Good morning, guys. It's May 10th, 2017. It's 9 a.m. right now, and I hope you guys all had a great night last night. I sure did. AKA, I didn't go to sleep at 3 o'clock. That's how awesome my night was. So, overnight, we saw that, just after our last session yesterday, at around 4:20 or so, um, we saw that President Trump fired Director Comey. Uh, Comey's the head investigator, or the FBI agent. So we saw that happen last night. We saw Comey get fired. We saw the markets react to 6 o'clock. Equities came down. Dollar came down. Um, UJ came down, and gold went up. So gold actually came up from what was it, 12.16? Now it's at 12.23. So I think it went $6 on the news. I just want to make sure on that. Yeah, so it looks like it went. Yeah, it went from like 12.20 to 12. So it's like a $3 or $4 pop based on the Comey news. But that should be big news because it's all related to Trump. Permanent news that sticks. Like I don't like news that's speculations. For example, uh, a speculation would be like, oh, is Comey going to be fired by the U.S. government by President Trump? That would be a speculation. But since it actually happened, we have to, again, we have to know what the fundamental effects are toward technical analysis here. Right now, it doesn't look like it's too much, but it's definitely slowing down the SPX. We definitely went down on that news. Uh, so that VIX play is looking good. Last night it went actually to 421 in the aftermarket, which is pretty much even for me at that point. But I'm still looking for that big whammy where the VIX goes up. And also remember, VIX yesterday was at 9.5, the lowest it's been again in 2 decades, like 2 days straight. So I wanna check out the equity market today. I want to check out the gold market. GDX, GXJ in the pre-market, they're up 1%. But that's pretty good pop. But again, we're near the range of this top, so I want to see where they want to bring this. I'm gonna do some charting here, but I also need to get some breakfast as well. So I highly suggest everyone get some breakfast. Make sure your brain has nutrition before we go ahead and work today. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, JJ. Good morning, Arthur. Good morning, Barb. Totodoric, Mike, Maximus. What's up, everyone? Um, yeah, the Democrats are really getting pissed off at Trump. Now they're going like, oh, this is like, was it Nixon or Watergate like 2.0? No, it's not like Watergate 2.0. This is completely different. I'll talk about more about Trump later on when we have slow points of the day. But right now, I just want to get settled. It's 9:03 a.m. right now, and everyone's looks like everyone's trickling in. So I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back, guys. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. So I'm just eating some. I have a Slim Jim here, dude. I don't know why I bought a Slim Jim again last like month or so, and ever since I can't stop buying these fucking things, dude. They're so goddamn good. I can eat like 20 in a row. Like beef jerky, Slim Jims. Slim Jims is like a shittier version of beef jerky, but dude, Slim Jims, man.
Man, how about that JNUG though? I literally could not see the fucking pop in gold yesterday.
Dude, this is about to take that chart I showed you guys yesterday.
Percocet, Molly Percocet. I'm trying to get some fucking D-gas.
Oh yeah. Price drops? We buy the price drops in here, brother. I'm calling out all the COMEX gold traders out there on the US exchange. I challenge you in WrestleMania to face me one on one.
Yo, we're getting a $10 move in gold right now. This shit's fucking wild.
Oh yeah? The heavyweight belt must fall. But I am 25K trading, the cream of the crop, and no one does it better than 25K. Doesn't matter how good you are. Everyone's talking about that 25K, brother. And yes, I am an Asian man doing like a 40-year-old, 50-year-old guy's white man voice. So I tried at least. I tried.
It was pretty good. Somebody lives next to a train track.
Yo, Train Zombie, you might want to turn your gain up just a little bit.
What's up, guys? So buy JDST, right?
That's what I'm thinking. $90 is fucking dirt cheap.
Yeah. I haven't done a ton yet, so I'm still looking. I can't believe. Yeah, I want to look at gold, man. Did it make a lower high or a higher low?
Higher. Low.
I think it's made a little of everything in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty wicked. But the market is going to turn green at open, so let's see how gold feels about that. My assumption is it may not like it.
That's what I'm thinking.
And in that event, I'm going to buy some JDSD.
Yeah.
Like the second
You've never bought JDST in your life. That's what you said yesterday, right?
Never. And I'm not.
I only did it once. It scares the hell out of me.
I'm
Why?
not partial to JNUG either. Like, I don't give a fuck what your name is. If you can make me money, I'll buy you. But at the same time, I've just been a gold bull. Gold has been going up, but mine has been going down. And I
Alright, cool, I'm back.
through miners, so.
I'm back. I need to reset my
Interesting.
Discord.
I think it's got what, $2 more to the upside for that $10 move. That's what I'm thinking. And it's dirt cheap right now at 90.
Oh yeah,
Okay, cool, I'm
UJ is
back.
gonna go to 114. Look how strong it is.
It's just a small pullback.
Super strong. It's small pullback, super strong.
Yeah, it's still a lower high on gold.
Man, yesterday was a terrible trading day for me.
You're messing with those penny stocks, bro. That's what
Right?
happens.
You gotta
Yeah.
have that amazing day, and then like 2 or 3 bad days, and then one more amazing day.
Honestly, I'm just banging for that super day. I just want one super day. You know, make like 50 G's, 100 G's.
Sweet.
You know,
So,
then I can go on a nice
In the
little
meantime,
vacation.
you'll bleed 50 G's waiting for that moment.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then I better get a 100 G hit, right?
You like gambling too much, man.
Nah, I don't really.
I love gambling.
Everybody wants that one big hit where you lay everything you got into it and it just doubles.
No, I want like a fucking. See, I want the opposite. I want like one of my nest eggs, like my 3 to 5Ks that I have like in penny stocks. I want one of them to fucking explode like 800%.
Yeah, it's like the guy looking at VIX calls. He just put all his money into VIX calls, and look what happened to him now.
Exactly. That's exactly.
R.I.P. 50 Cent, man.
Looks like gold's giving back a little bit here.
Yeah, I don't want that until fucking open, man.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm already in JD.
I like this. I like this. I like this because I'm gonna long. Fuck you guys. Oh,
Yeah, dude.
how to fucking open the Slim Jim?
Scissors, knife, teeth, anything of sharp object.
Oh,
I like it.
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
be
it's
great
got
to
it.
sell my JNUG before it goes down.
oh, you're still holding. You're a boss.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Yeah, I can't believe you held JNUG over the night, man.
You're the boss. That's
Nah,
the-
I take a chance every now and then.
Nah, that's not a chance. That's like literally you're a boss. Did you sleep? Did you sleep last night?
Dude, I have conditioned. I can sleep with thousands in the negative. It doesn't even bother me, man.
Yeah, I'm right there with
What?
you. Yeah. No, I can do it too, man.
Yeah, honestly, I can do it too.
Yeah, I can do it. I can
Yeah,
also.
you have really, you have no big business trading big amounts if you don't have yourself conditioned for that, and have a
Yeah.
plan behind it.
That took me a little
Yeah,
bit
so
of time.
you guys heard me every single time I talk about this. Like the way I get sleep is like I get that pillow, I fucking cover my face with it, and I scream as loud as I can for as long as I can, and then I collapse and pass out because of the lack of air in my lungs. So that's how I go to sleep
Wow.
each night.
That's healthy.
You just have to make sure that
There we go.
you just have to make sure you're not trading with money you need. I mean, if you're trading with money you need to live off of, then you're not going to be able to sleep.
You're fucked. Don't do that.
The money I trade with, I already consider it gone.
Gone. Yep.
And that way there's no heartache, So the fact that it's not gone is a plus, but
Yeah, dude, you talk to people that don't trade, and you're like, "Oh, I lost 1,700 or like $2,000," and like, "Oh, I lost that yesterday," and they just start freaking out, like, and I'm just like, "Nah, dude, it's okay. I'll get it back tomorrow or something." People look at you like, "Jesus Christ, you're fucking
like you're a psychopath.
Yeah,
People
really.
are like, we really need to get you to this. This is gambling. You need to call the hotline.
I hate it.
We need to intervene here before you lose everything. Your wife,
How many
your
times?
car, your house.
How many times have you
Dude.
told somebody that you're a day trader and they're like, "Oh, that you trade stocks? That's gambling." I'm like, "You're an ignorant fool."
I told my mom that I was, starting to invest in stocks and whatnot, and she's like, she freaked out, just freaked out. So, yep, I know that feeling.
Ignorance.
Same.
In my opinion.
Same. But my madre actually watches this show every morning. So
That's awesome.
somewhere madre is one of those.
Hello,
one of the
Mom.
viewers among you guys is my madre. So my mom's
Does
like,
she? We're
you-
pretty vulgar.
it's
I
like,
feel
you're
bad.
fucking gambler, you piece of shit. Stop. Get a real fucking job, you clown. I'm like, no, but ma'am,
Oh, man.
you gotta listen to my show in the morning. Hi, mom.
The talk show.
Talk
My
show.
morning show.
Michael Skirk. Was it what? What's his fucking last name? What's his name?
Oh my god!
Blah, 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 blah.
If I would have held MTBC, I would be up 4 Gs. I should have held that puppy. Damn it! Damn it! That was what I lost a ton of money on yesterday. I could have made a ton of money if I would have just held like a
All right,
ball.
I want to hear it from Mr. Hedgehog and Frank. What are you guys looking at this morning?
In terms of what? Penny stocks?
Whatever.
Well, I'm watching MTBC right now. Tick past fucking 250, which is insane. That blowing my mind.
I honestly just want to know if my scanners are somewhat similar to your guys'.
There's no way.
Oh well, never mind.
Mine are actually randomly generated by what is trending between multiple different chat rooms and sites. So
Jesus.
you would have to have a very, very high tech algorithm to get my scan. But I'm looking at PRTO skyrocketing right now, MTBC. I'm also checking out BIOC. I'm looking at. Honestly, I'm checking out Pandora again because I like it. I'm looking at XENE, SNGX. What else we got here? I'm looking at Mankind. Mankind is absolutely exploding for the third day in a row, which I like. I'm looking at NAC. Oh my God, NAC is exploding too. Oh my goodness, my friend Dixie Bull has 30K shares of that puppy.
Oh, by the way, Mom, I wanna shout out. I don't do cocaine. That's for bad people. That's for like, that's for like criminals. Like I'm not a criminal, right? I'm just kidding. I fucking do a lot of coke, Mom.
I'm also looking at X, believe it or not. We're getting some interesting price action there.
Yeah.
You want some?
Oh. Well, I do have X on here, but it's so far down. It's just because it hasn't gone up yet.
Yes, I agree with you, Dr. Joe. He is good. No, but I honestly just joined this new chat room that I've been waiting to join because it's very exclusive. And I was talking to the girl who runs it, and she's like crazy profitable. She lives in Dubai now. She makes like $500,000 a year trading on average. Insane.
That shit cray.
Let's see. You want some more? I got some more. You want some more? CROX is up 15%. We got HPJ up 13%. We got MYSZ up 13%. INCR up 12%. Oh, I actually might take that. That might run to 30%. Oh, hold on.
Dude, honestly, like, fuck the SPX, dude. Like, seriously, just fucking blow up today. In a good way. Not like a terrorist way, but in a good way.
Just to clarify.
There's a good way.
Nah, I want some terrorist shit to happen. No, actually, I don't. I'm in JDust. Damn. I'm anti-war now.
It's like, oh yeah, now that I'm a short on gold, I don't want any war to happen. And then when you're long gold, you're like, fucking war, kill. America, guns.
We don't really want war. We just want some saber rattling.
Oh yeah, we want like a few thousand casualties, not like in the tens of thousands.
I don't want people to die. That's my key. However,
So what kind of war is this?
It's it's one of those war where
People.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Again, my video's lagging for some reason. It's probably because I got cut off in the morning here. So just maybe refresh the video that's streaming live, and it should be getting better. But I see a lot of lag here between the time we talk and people responding here in chat. So just a heads up. For some reason, YouTube is giving me a lot of lag today. It's on their side, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh. By JDST or not?
Dude, I'm already in 90-80, baby.
No, you got in that early.
Yeah, I'm riding that puppy. I'm looking for at least 95.
92.
Slight gap up from VXX. Big gap up for Nugget and JNUG. I'm gonna long the dip here, guys. That's the plan for me.
Long the dip?
Mhm.
Sounds like a similar plan. Oh my goodness, my JDS that just turned negative for me.
Ooh.
Just watch out. This might blow some bears out of the water. Just a heads up, dude.
Yeah, this is a crazy freaking.
It's
bear
been
trap.
acting really weird for the last few days, so we can only assume it's going to be weird to the upside again. Just heads up.
Wow.
Yeah, as soon as the market closed yesterday, everything got strange.
It's because of the news from oh yeah, we're talking about Comey in a little bit. Once we start getting to some trading and stuff, we'd talk about
See, I was
Comey.
wondering if that was going to have anything to, if that would affect the markets today or not.
Oh yeah, definitely, dude. That's like real news. It's not like unsubstantial news about like, oh, tax reform, it's coming, and we're just gonna announce it, but we're not gonna tell you any of the really details about it yet. This is it actually happened.
Yeah,
It's
but
insane.
Comey has nothing to do with finances, though. I don't,
It has to do with the legitimacy of Trump, and that's all that
Yeah.
we really need to talk about.
Yo, I'm freaking short selling MTBC right now. That shit is ridiculous.
All right. By the way, JNUG filled the gap. So just heads up.
Yeah, I just sold mine.
That's what I think is going to happen, and a lot of people are going to start selling their JNUG.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy on the dip myself here, but I'm gonna see what things look like for the first half hour. So.
Yep, I agree, Jerry. It's too much volatility for me. I
You're
want
buying
gold
the-
to go back to. I want gold to drop buck from here. To be honest.
Wow, MTBC just blew up. Oh my goodness! Thank God that short did not fill. My heart is pounding. That would have screwed the shit out of me. Holy fuck!
Heck down, JNUG. Go down.
Oh man, come on, J Dust, go.
Oh, you said M as in Mary.
M as in Mary, TBC.
Yep.
Dude,
All right,
oh
I got it. It's number one.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Titties.
goodness. 314. Oh, when should I short? Oh, this is wild. It's fine. Oh, dude, I'm shorting it. I'm shorting.
Oh yeah, I just got a text from Madre. He's like, "Don't do drugs."
Tell her she can write it in the chat next time.
I'm like,
oh, dude, this is.
but ma'am, I'm like the Wolf of Wall Street, ma'am.
Me.
Oh, dude, this is so short.
Frank,
Jesus.
you're not gonna wait for a pullback, like the second pullback or anything?
No, I'm gonna try to get the first pullback. It's usually the biggest. Unless you're gonna ride it towards the end of the day.
I don't know.
Come on, baby. Come on. I'm waiting. This might run. This is already breaking highs. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I feel the power in my veins, guys. We're waiting 30 minutes here for the So everyone here in the chat's talking about some biotech and stuff.
I'm shorting.
I don't know what they're doing, but I'm waiting here again 15, 30 minutes. We're just watching what the price happens here with GDX and GXJ. So we're just gonna observe the price. It looks pretty bullish here. Nuggets falling into the red a little bit here, but JNUG is still positive since the opening minute. When I say falling into the red, I mean since the opening minute. So just gap up. Let's look for the gap down so we can long. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen today? Yesterday was weird. Well, if we go up 30% for no reason today again, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm looking for the one day where there's just like something really weird happens and the long just goes all the way up because of a short squeeze. Same thing you see in these biotechs, but it's just on a longer time frame, right? The squeeze is like it just keeps going up for no reason. It's because you're getting squeezed.
Wow, that shit was. Dude, this shit is wild.
JNUG is, man, it's really fighting hard. It's really holding the gap here, though. So my upside target is 31.2029 here. 31, but I would love to see 31.80 print. I would love to see 31.80 print today for GDX. So another $1 up from here. And it looks like gold is breaking out here, guys. I really want gold to come down, but it's coming back up again. It's going to retest that high, I think. It does print a shooting star, but it's a flat trend here. Notice how there's a hammer and then the shooting star, right? These two cancel out, so flat right now. So we're just gonna have to push time here a little bit to the right.
What are you on, the 15-minute?
I'm on the 30-minute. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm
30-minute.
going to the 1 hour again because I had great profits
Okay.
yesterday, and I made great trades yesterday on the 1 hour. I'm gonna go back to the 1 hour because it's telling me bigger of a picture. So please do not be too bored by the chart. It's on the 1 hour chart as of now.
Gotcha.
Damn, I'm killing it on this short. 35 cents. Oh my god, it's going 40 cents.
Long GDX. No, just one of them. I already have Nugget C bags. I'm holding Nugget still.
Oh, let's see a drop here. Wow, the equity markets are still negative.
Yeah, so
positive.
VIX is at 14, 13. It's in a positive right now, but I honestly want to see that sell off every morning. The market's been selling off for the last few weeks. I want to see that selling to continue here. The selling pressure to push down the price of the equity market. I'll check out in maybe at 10 o'clock or so what the put call ratio is, but I'm looking for equity to sell off. Once again in the morning, we sell off. So the pajama traders gap it up and then we sell off. That's what's been happening for the last few days, and I expect that to continue. Notice how 3:30 they're no longer ramping the price; they're just letting the price fall. So guys, this looks pretty good for miners right now. My target for GXJ 3180, guys. I'm just looking for an entry here, and I think the best entry we'll get is like a. I don't think we'll get a great. Actually, no. Gold is coming down. Never mind. We're good. Gold is coming down.
Yeah, that's
Damn, J Dust is swinging like crazy.
yeah, that's how it always is though. Their price action is like 30 cents.
That's why I like it. The higher prices. Right.
I like it too. You know why? Because it gives you more like leeway to get out and stuff. Does that make sense?
Like for sometimes you're waiting for like that fucking penny or like it's just like the limit order is different.
Yeah, exactly. Like that penny never comes, but something in between might. You know what I mean?
Like 1% of like something that's worth $5 is not that much liquid, but if you take 1% off 100, it's much more liquid, in my opinion.
Tech figures getting killed.
Yo, Davian, you're a little quiet on my side. I'm gonna turn you up here.
Oh, I'm too quiet.
Yeah, I turned up you a little bit, just a little, maybe a little bit closer to your mouth, maybe.
Using gaming headphones because Plantronic headphones they go out after 6 hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, I'm using Astro A40s, man. I had to turn mine up.
No, I got the cheap Microsoft ones.
Gotcha.
Like,
dude, I'll tell you what.
I don't have an entry yet, guys.
Do not buy A50s. Astro A50s are garbage.
I kind of want to double up my VIX play here, guys. Oh,
dude, that's a fat red bar.
I got an alert for time. So, Mr. Zimmer, this is for you, bro.
What's alert on time?
So I just had I just had the long call here on time, guys. I just got a long. I'm going long here on time. So if you guys are welcome to join me or not, I don't care.
Long on what?
TIME Time Magazine, I think. Again, triple bottom here, guys. Triple bottom. You saw that my alert came out. So every time I see a good entry or stock that's really beaten down that I want to buy in, I got the alert here. So here I'm gonna message the guy who's more interested in this. So guys, this should be a good long position. Triple bottom here, guys. Triple bottom again. TIME long portfolio. Check it out.
Time Magazine.
Yep. But I'm guessing everyone here is a Republican, so I don't know how you guys want.
I'm independent.
How to vote independent this election.
Canada.
Dude, this thing, JNUG is not fucking coming down, even though gold is coming down, guys.
Yeah, it kind of scares me.
And gold is only going like, oh, miners coming up, might as well go up too, whatever,
I don't think gold. I mean, gold had that slight rise pre-market, but it doesn't seem to be moving that much. That's probably why miners isn't moving. It's crawling down, but very slowly.
What's the bottom for time here? It looks like it's still dropping.
Guys, look at this beautiful triple bottom on time. Let's look for 1250s. I would love to see 1250. I have a chart here for time. I have profit and exit targets here. But just keep an eye out for that guy, TIME. If you guys are looking to add anything long that's really beat up, looks like a possible good long here. Back up at least maybe a 5% pop from up here. 10% pop. Oh, definitely more than a 10% pop, right? It's down 16% right now. You can probably look for that gap up to upside back up to 1450 if you really want to hold it long enough.
Dude, I can see your charts.
Oh yeah?
I think it was the Bluetooth that was. All right, you know what? I'm gonna buy another laptop, man.
Gaming laptop. Some i3, super gaming
You
laptop.
guys don't buy time yet. This thing is still dropping.
I'm saying like my alert. I'm looking at 1250. My alert was for breaking of 13, so I'm looking more of the 1250 level.
Yo, I'm looking at the 20-day here, and it just drops one day down to 15 from 17, 18. Like, what the hell?
Yep, that's when I put my alert. That's my alert pop today for crossing 13. My target's 1250 area. Triple bottom. So just if you guys want to hold that, that's probably a good long there. Bruh, dude, JNUG is not coming down, dude. So get down from there. Kitty, get down from there.
1250.
Time was supposed to sell out to somebody.
Was that it? They weren't going to sell.
Well, they had earnings too.
Oh, that was the last week. That's why they dropped. Brett Barton
Yeah,
is
that's
actually trying to buy time.
No. It was this last night.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. Fox Business is trying to buy Time Magazine.
Why is this not working?
Well, was somebody going to buy time or no? That was just a rumor.
I think that was I don't know. The drop was because of earnings. I don't know. They weren't going to sell. Okay, they weren't going to sell. So that's either good or bad. 1250. There he goes. That looks great. Like if you want to beat down fucking stock, this shit is beat down, guys. I'm gonna check out check out the fundamentals of this company.
Oh, I missed the buy. Fuck. Wow, it bounced off of 1250.
That may not have been me.
Bought 1 million shares.
That was my block order at 1250, guys.
Oh, 1249.
Dude, like seriously, this is the retracement on fucking JNUG. 5.
Damn, fucking J-Dust. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, the fundamentals for time is pretty fucking bad, but let's just ignore that. Just go with the technicals.
I was thinking about that because it's a magazine. Those are just going down and down and down.
Buy out, man. That's one word. Buy out. 2 words. Maybe another offer can come in. Who knows?
Yeah, one word: bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy.
That's why I stick with commodities and shit like that. I don't like regular companies.
Make America great again. That's a failing business right there.
I'll stick with my shit that can at least come back someday. I can't fuck with regular companies.
I'm cool with time at 50, 1250. I'll buy that shit.
I'm just gonna sell mine on a bounce.
Time just put out a seriously cool. I almost picked it up the other day in the grocery store, but man, it's hard to spend $17 for a fucking magazine. But it's a marijuana issue, which probably a good read at this point.
I'm going for a 20-cent scalp.
Actually, I'm more of a highlights reader.
Yeah, me too. 47 years ago.
My favorite part is those little stories at the end. It's like, oh, look at this little icon. It means this word. I'm just kidding. I don't read highlight. That's for kids, guys.
I think due to my age, I'm the only one who got that, bro.
No, I got it.
Dude, highlights is still around, man. Everyone's reading highlights.
I'm actually surprised to hear that.
They're still, dude. It's for the kids, for the children.
I love how E looked at the fundamentals and then said, "Actually, you know what, guys? These are actually really bad."
But I don't honestly, I don't care. It's just like a triple bottom. I gotta buy this shit, you know. Like, it's good. There's a pop in here. It fell from 18 to 12 in like 3 days.
Yeah, but technicals are fine to just lay on as far as commodities and stuff, but you better take those fundamentals into consideration when it comes to a regular stock company.
Well, once all the sellers leave, somebody's got to buy, right? It's gonna go back up.
Do they?
I mean, if the company's not going bankrupt, like you said, look at FMBC. It's still alive. How?
I thought today was the last. I
Oh,
thought today you said it was getting removed.
yeah, it's removed. Never
Dude,
mind.
it's down 35%. That's why we don't play penny stock, guys.
It's delisted. It's gone.
Nah.
Who the fuck's like, oh, let me buy this delisted stock? Like, why?
You guys want to
Oh,
undervalue?
delisted
stock?
yesterday. I'm sorry, delisted yesterday.
Yeah, look at KMT.
Yeah, sink it.
Oh,
my
they're like,
dick
nope,
just needs to-
we're coming back up, bro. But we're like 1 hour is not gonna print yet. Guys, we're still waiting for a JNUG thing. We're also looking at probably oil today, oil report. I have no idea what the oil report yesterday for the API was, nor do I care at this point. But the EIA report, 10:30. I'm gonna look at it. Production numbers could be a huge concern if they're not able to pull down those production numbers. I don't know what to say. Again, we're bouncing off this 45.80 level, looking for this to go down. But if it goes to 47.60, I short it with all my wrath. Oh, time.
Oh, time it just dipped. Yeah. Damn it, E.
I said that's a long position. A long. Ain't no 3-day position. More like a 6-month position. 1-year position. 2-year
Wow,
position.
It's got a 4.25% dividend. That's not bad.
Appealing.
Again, if the reason why I fell because of buyout rumors, just look for another one to buy them out. Yo, does that sound like Cleveland from Family Guy or no?
Not really.
Not really.
I think you're
Okay.
missing a little bit.
I'm missing the yeah,
Damn,
I'm missing
I wish I
everything.
bought
The
something
blackness.
at 30.
Yeah, that too. Giggity.
You're missing the swag.
Did anybody buy at 12:30 just out of curiosity?
I'm
For
telling you,
what? Time?
all the hedge funds are like 25K. What are you doing with time? They're like, we're buying at 12.50 with you. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, let's do this.
I'm up 60 cents on my NTBC trade.
Oh wait, that was in my dream. They all said let's short this shit to nothing.
And this channel is tiny on JNUG. They're literally going up 80, like 20 cents. I thought we'd see a bigger swing in the morning.
Oh,
wow.
I'm tired, but I'm not tired. Ugh. Fucking market coming down since the open. VIX is not reacting. VIX is pretty much flat for the day, up like a few pennies. So there's a rejection candle forming, guys, on the 30.
Thank God.
I know, right?
I probably
getting
should have
guilty.
shorted there at 30, to be honest. But like honestly, the price has been really weird to me. So
Does anybody have the price of JDSD right now?
Yeah, you're at 90.57.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got in at 90.16.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. I was trying to go for that fucking 89 that popped, but I was like trying to see where it was going from there.
The failing times.
Still, that's a good entry there.
Yeah, not bad.
Dude, I don't even know what to say about UJ, man.
That's
It's just-
that's what I've been looking at this morning.
Looks like it's bull flagging its way up. Fucking new highs. Some shit. I don't know, dude. Fucking UJ, dude. I bet UJ's fucking up a lot of trades, not just us, but also equity trades as well.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Dude, they're fucking up your hammer, guys, or your reversal candle. See, 8 minutes. They were doing this all day. Last like 5 minutes. Last 1 minute, they just screw up the candle.
Yeah, you ain't kidding right there.
They're like, oh, you want this 15-minute reversal candle? No soup for you. We're blowing that up on the 30-minute.
What the fudge, man?
I'm telling you, it's been really weird, the price action, so I definitely want to buy on the dips. I think the biggest dip will get to 30.60 here.
Hey Frank, JDUS is going down 80.
It's 89.64.
Oh my! I thought that said 86 for a second. I'm like, wait a second.
No,
numbers.
89.64.
Dim numbers look small.
Still within the day's range.
Again, I want to show you guys this chart. Oh, my hedge fund bros buying. They'd be like, yeah, let's go hard in time.
It looks like a good buy now. It's 2 hammers at the bottom.
Guys, look at the daily chart for gold. Buy the lows. We got
Ooh.
Comey to literally do it. Comey literally could have been just a reversal for gold yesterday. Without Comey, we would not be getting that good candle we got in the daily.
That happened during hours though.
Yeah. About
Oh.
2 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
It happened around like 4:20, 4:30.
Oh, I thought it was earlier.
So I'm waiting for the price here to come down. 6 more minutes. It should be 30 minutes. Enough to for me to look at the price again.
You wanted to bounce off that line. It looks like.
30.60, yeah. Just watch out. There's a bull flag forming on the smaller scale, and the pole's the gap. Is VRX the biggest loser today after being biggest winner yesterday? Oh, it's up another 5%. Dude, Nvidia can literally just hold forever. Probably not gonna go away anytime soon. But you might as well sell the ER. Yeah, they're fucking this candle up. They don't want this to become a reversal in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
They're really
Oh.
pouring the gold. I've been seeing the money pour into gold miners for the last. I'll keep on mentioning this every day. The gold miners is red. The positive flows of money inside. Especially look at ABX. People have been buying ABX with 2 fucking hands for the last few days. That's not last few days. Last week. That's
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Yeah. The can over fist buying ABX. Again, ABX's EPS was a miss because of a one-time equipment expenses. This FYI. I would say short now if you really want to short. If you had to short, but I'm waiting for a pullback because I think this is gonna rip to 31 here, another 20 cent up for GXJ.
They really fucked that candle.
Yeah,
I think
this-
I'm gonna double up my J Dust because when the market turns, so will gold, and then we'll see
they took advantage of that 15-minute. So since I can tell what candle is, that 15 minutes a reversal candle, right? So I was like, that's why they wanted to fuck it up. People saw the reversal candle, decided to sell out, and they're just like, nope, we're not making this fall. We're not making the 30-minute look really bad, right? We're gonna make that pumped. And this is very low volume, so you don't need a lot of cash here to pump the price. But let's see what the bears want to take control in the next 3. There's a huge point of control at this current price of gold, by the way.
So 77.5% of traders are net long gold right now, but the shorts are up 23% from last week. So that's good. That'll help stem the drop at some point. You know, you think about the shitty things that have happened in your life, you know, little bumps and things. But somebody like Comey, man, he's got to live with the rest of his life. Like, I was the FBI director, the president fired me. How shitty is that?
Dude, he was a piece of shit when he worked at HSBC, man. Laundering money for the Iranians. And then after became FBI director, he's like, oh, by the way, slap on the wrist.
And I guess he got his finally.
Oh, and guess who appointed him? Let's guess. What president? Oh, we already know.
Wasn't it?
George H.W.
Oh, I thought it was Obama because he was trying to be nice to the Republicans.
Do you think it was...
No, honestly. I don't know what's so funny about that, but all right.
Donald Trump.
Barack Obama. Oh, FBI director appointed by a Democrat. Oh,
No, again, the reason was because they were trying to get something done. It was a give and take type situation, is what I thought. I thought that's how I understood it. Obviously,
Before the election, I knew Comey was a piece of shit. Let me just say that.
Ah, they're dropping us again.
See, there is no retrace here today, guys. There's no retrace. That shows the bullishness, especially in the first 30. They're popping the flag out here.
Yo, this is fucking crazy.
Hey, my Nuggets guy's working out pretty well. Remember my Nugget back in the day? I bought it 30.05 to average down. Oh, that's doing good. Dude, I've been waiting for a retracement. There has been no retracement in gold miners, man. You guys see a retracement? There's literally zero. It's dipped 5 cents on GDXJ.
Kinda making me mad. Just a harder retracement later?
Yo, Comey learned that he was fired from a news radio or news station.
Yeah, they say he thought it was a joke.
Yeah. He was appointed by Obama. That's why we were laughing when someone said George W. Bush, because it's Barack Obama.
George H.W. Is Ronald Reagan.
Dude, Trump should just
Guaranteed.
fire every single Democrat. Let's fucking do this shit. Just fire everyone.
Tech feed's still leaking.
I want VIX to come back up. Man, VIX is down. Fucking VIX. Again, sideways is no action for VIX. I need up, down. I don't need this boring shit. But there's I like to say that bear flag.
You'd think VIX be popping right now.
You think so, right? They're shorting it. I needed them to drop this back to 2305. Now SPX is pretty much even for the day. And I think I might take a short here on gold miners. I'm thinking about it. Nah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what do you? That's crazy.
Fuck it.
No?
What the fuck am I doing, dude?
Join the dark side.
No, I'm not joining the dark side.
I'm doing
Join or die.
Join the dark side. Pumping and dumping our shit.
I'll just buy your shares later.
Like he says, let's just all PayPal each other now.
Be about each other, yeah.
Oh, you need to be rich this week? Here, I'll send you my money.
Oh, dude, I was looking at this guy. This guy's like fake. There's this guy on Instagram. All he does is uncover like people with fake watches, right? So
Fake
I
watch
was looking.
buster.
I was. What was that? I'm sorry. Here, let me pause music real quick.
Fake watch buster, right?
Fake watch buster. Yeah, I love that, dudes. Cause like I know a lot about watches because I have a few nice watches myself, and I discovered his Instagram yesterday, and I was looking at his Instagram. One of the fake watches he busted was Tim Sykes. So Tim Sykes
Yeah.
was wearing a fake AP watch. It was an AP. I don't know how to pronounce it,
I
but
think
if
it
you
was
guys
a
look at
Royal Oak.
Royal Oak, yeah. So this watch is like 50 grand, right? This is $50,000 watch, and Tim Sykes was wearing one, and he was caught in a picture, and they said, "Oh," and he was like, "This is a 100% fake watch you're wearing." And you know, Tim Sykes responding with, he's like, "Oh, you know what? When you're traveling around in third world countries, you guys can't be wearing the real thing. You have to wear like a fake one because you know otherwise someone would try to steal from you." I'm like, first of all, that comment doesn't make sense. Why would you show off like that in like a third world country? Right?
Why would
Yeah, let me get my hand chopped off for $9.99.
Yeah, and if you're in a third world country when you're worried about anywhere someone can jump you or jack your watch, then you probably shouldn't even be talking to anyone, to any stranger or anything like that. You shouldn't even be flashing your jewelry around. Like, let's be honest here.
Plus, how would the person who's stealing it know that the watch is fake? They wouldn't, idiot.
That's my point. Get fucked up for $14.99.
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Yeah, it's probably like $29.90.
That guy, fake watch busters, destroyed Soldier Boy too. Soldier Boy's so embarrassed. Got caught like 3 times.
Yeah, the fucking fake yacht master. That's
Yeah,
a
and,
$12,000 watch, I think.
And then one of the watches he was caught with, every picture he had in it, it showed the same time. Like the battery was just dead.
That's yeah.
It was like 10 o'clock or something, 10 every time or some shit.
That's mad funny.
Wow.
But he admitted, Tim Sykes admitted that was fake because he was fucking caught. But he just said like, oh, you know, like literally, I can't be wearing a watch in these other countries. Otherwise, you know, I just wear a replica instead. Like, why wear a $50,000 replica, you know, watch of a $50,000 replica if you're trying not to draw attention to yourself? Like, this doesn't fucking make sense.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. I mean, just don't wear
Yeah,
it.
I don't really like Tim Sykes, man. Weird guy.
And besides,
see
if you're
why
wearing a $50,000 watch, you better be worth at least, you know, like, you know, 20 $30 million.
Now you see why I said this dude gets help.
Dude,
He
why is the
ain't doing it
VIX coming
himself.
down here?
Oh, fuck.
That's been a rich people thing for a long time. These women wear their fake pearls out, but they have the pearls in the safe. That's just been like 100 years of rich people nonsense.
That's not even rich people though. Like that's just nonsense in general. Why would you wear a $50,000 watch in your wrist, even if it's a replica? Right? People will assume it's real.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's nonsense that rich people do. I mean,
Oh yeah.
they've been doing it for a long time.
I would love to get an AP.
Yeah.
I don't know. I quit wearing watches when I just look at my phone now.
I
Yeah,
like wearing
I
a
don't
watch.
wear watches either.
It makes me feel empowered. It's like I'm like American, you know.
Yeah, I use a big stick for that.
Same. My dick.
Yo, I'm getting
That's funny.
killed here. Yo.
Dude, this shit is not retracing. It's already been over 30 minutes. I'm still waiting for like a little dip here, guys.
Time's going up a little bit.
Anybody here watch Humana Gold, the AUY?
No. I watch you America commercials.
I guess not.
Yo, KMT is exploding, guys. It's way oversold.
Dude, come on, come back down. Like, do something. I want to buy this shit, but I'm not buying it at 30.83. I really wish it closed the gap down to 30.40 before I.
Hopefully it goes back down to 15-ish, you know?
Oh, I should have
That'd be great.
UJ's pushing, so I think we're gonna have to see it drop soon here.
It better, or I'm gonna cry.
Are you negative or just slightly positive?
No, I'm negative.
Oh, we're negative. It's coming back up.
I mean, I'm not crazy. I'm negative $200.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
coming up now.
You should get even here soon, hopefully.
I really want to buy more.
Yeah, I think you missed that opportunity.
I mean, 89.60 looks kind of appealing.
VIX 1402, JNUG 1575, 3073 Nugget, 112, 1222 gold, 3078 here on GXJ on my screen. Oils at 46.56. Yo, Forex Vert, your mic's kind of coming in here.
Oh, sorry.
Oil report 10:30. Let's just see what happens here. How do we meet all these other fuckers? How do we mute all these other fuckers? You were getting pissed at your mics, bros. Where the fuck is this retracement? Seriously. If there's no retracement here, this is either gonna collapse like bigly, or it's gonna just go up bigly. Like it's gonna make a big move here. The fact that it's not moving in price and just slowly drifting upwards is gonna make a big move. It's not gonna hold this for long. I just hope it's not up. So I hope it's down so I can actually buy the shit. VIX, come on. It's
Might have
both.
to wait till. Go ahead.
No, go. I'm just responding to someone in chat. What's up, David?
No, I was gonna say you might have to wait till after lunch for VIX to pop, man.
They're fucking slamming this shit again. Really, it's getting on my nerves that the VIX hasn't popped yet. What are they doing? Like, what are they doing? If you... the Dow's down pretty big today. What's dragging down the Dow? Dude, VIX is at 969 right now. 969. 69. 969. Oh my god. Fucking retrace, piece of shit. So I can long you. When I say retrace, I mean like 30, 60 retrace. Not like, maybe like 25 cents or so down from here. For GDXJ. Is Apple good long
30,
term?
40.
Come on, baby, let's go. But first, let's print this non-reversal candle first.
Looks like everybody's pissed at VXX. One guy wrote, broken instrument, too many reverse splits.
People don't even know what VXX. People don't even know what implied volatility is. Like, people don't even know what short-term volatility is against long-term volatility. What VIX even stands for. It's kind of ridiculous. These products literally trap people because people have no idea. I bet as soon as everyone sells out here, it's gonna fucking pop. Here we go. Gold's coming down here, guys. It dropped. It's moving not that fast, but it dropped at least 40 cents.
There it is. Liking that.
Man, this VIX, man. Killing me, bro. Killing me, VIX.
Thought you got in there at 14, no?
1424. I'm still holding that from a few days ago. I mean, I'm not afraid of the decay. I just want the VIX to go up at this point.
Yo, time is exploding. Good call, fucking E. Damn, I wish I would have stayed in.
I told you guys. Long position, bruh. Long position.
I didn't think it would go like that though. That thing's moving now.
I told you, it's just when I told you guys, like, I called Goldman Sachs and we're like 1250. Yeah, we're putting a wall buys here. Let's do it.
Well, Goldman heard you, bud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
we coordinated that shit. It was coordinated.
It's going to 13.5 now.
Again, that's gonna be a hold in my portfolio for the next like year or so. So
You got the 1250?
I only buy shit that's real cheap and I'll just spin it off. Yep. That's why my dad's I don't want Zimmer is, I think it's Zimmerman's last name. But we talked a lot about this over the weekend, so I had this whole thing planned out. No, I did not talk with Goldman Sachs. I talked with Zimmer 07. I had this time played out the whole time. Thanks for the pro tip. Oh, you're welcome for that, dude. Again, this is a long-term hold for me. Not something I'm day trading.
Wow. It's going right back up to 1350.
If you're here tuning late, we're talking about TIME. I was looking for time to break below 13. I have a clone chart actually for time saved on my desktop. I'll show you guys at the end of this day. I made this chart probably like 7 days ago. So I set alert for 13, waiting for 1250, and 1250 hit. I bought in 1250. Again, this is a long-term position. Not something I want to day trade.
Come on, UJ.
So I'll give you guys this. If you guys see a stock you really want to buy in and it's dropping, but you think it's gonna drop a little more, use alerts. Alerts are probably the most successful thing, or the alerts are probably gonna be the most useful thing that you might never use in trading. It's like a tool. Use your alerts because you're not a computer. You can't see everything at once. Use your alerts. Yeah, Andrew, we're looking at crude here at 10:30. Right now, it's stuck in the same place, so I'll go back to crude in 10:30. Please remind me too as well if I forget.
What's the ETF for crude? DWT?
EWT, DWT. Again, guys,
I want to
alerts.
write a.
Alerts are your favorite thing. Going to be one of your favorite tools. You will make a lot of money with just using alerts. I think it's going to go down, so I'm going to put an alert here. If it does come down, I'll grab it below this price. Again, they get sent to your phone. They sent to your email. Pops up on my screen here. I get literally, that's the best way to enter a position. You chart it yourself. You don't go to stock charts and find out their charts. You chart it yourself so you know where it already comes, right? So you're first to the game.
Damn, J-Dust is fucking getting killed, man.
Yeah, there's no retracement, man. There's just no retracement.
I'm getting killed across the board today. What else?
And I also said my target today is 31.80, so another $1 off for GXJ. That's my short-term target that's might not hit today.
This blows past 16 on JNUG. Let's see what's up. Hey, where's your line at on GDXJ? That top. What is that? Above 31.
We have to break 31. 3105.
31?
3105 area. Dude, I've been waiting for the retracement this whole day. This looks awfully bullish to me. It should have dropped already by now, so just a heads up. It didn't even bother to make an attempt at the gap. Like if you look at JNUG right now, it didn't even bother to attempt to fill the gap to the downside. Of course, I miss out on this. Actually, I'm not really missing out. I'm essentially gaining back the money. My 30.05 position nugget looks pretty good. So, remember when I averaged down?
Yeah.
I'm still holding that position for sure. I mean, average is only like 32.70, so slowly and surely. If that hits 32.70, I'm probably not taking, I'm not taking profit at 1% up. I'm going to take profit on that when it's like 50% up since I held it for so long. Granted, my technicals work out, so just an FYI. If I want to hold a loser that long, I better hold a winner for that long as well. $31.5 and then what? Probably a little bit of retracement. I don't know how big the retracement is going to be. Oil here is about in 10 minutes, 11. Oh, exploding here. Nugget, JNUG exploding here. We got a short squeeze, guys. 305 is next target for GXJ. 1607. Jesus.
Oh my goodness, I'm fucked. I should have sold. Oh my goodness.
Did it break that 31?
It's at 30.98 right now.
Yeah, it's breaking. It's broken.
Again, guys, here's my chart for gold futures. So we're literally at the lows here. Don't say should have. There's always another play here in the future. GLD to 138. I'm buying the breakout here if it breaks out. Actually, I have no idea what this fucking line is, to be honest. I actually do know what that line is, but
I got lines on my chart. I don't know what the fuck they are either.
JNUG new high again.
Yeah, it's breaking out.
4 cents higher, and we hit a resistance here. VIX is going up as well, 1405. Dude, I can't get this retracement, man. I'm not getting this retracement.
Damn.
New highs, JNUG, Nugget. We're at resistance now. Dude, the weekly candle is about to be beast. I'm just gonna say that, guys. If this sticks here, that's the power of that hammer, man. So that's the thing with trading. That's why we all do 2 to 1, 3 to 1 price loss ratio, right? Because I'll take 3 failed trades trying to long the hammer, as long as 1 trade is successful on longing the hammer and making some money off it. That's all it takes. In this case, I fucked up earlier because I long nugget, but I'm still going to be here long bias. 31.05 is the resistance. I'm looking at the price here. I'm looking at the price of gold. Miners has gone up a lot since this could be a reversal. Yesterday we saw the price go down, reversed up. Today could become the price go up and then reverse down. So we gotta see. But remember how say they like to fuck up these candles literally at the last moment? Oh, they totally did it here. So unless they can push the price down below 30.80, it's not gonna print that rejection candle. VIX is spiking up here. Market's falling down. I want to see the market continue to fall down here, guys. Again, mystery buyer has been buying up ABX for the last few days, so. And when the information I get is from buying on weakness. There's just essentially a volume flow, or money flows. Let's see if let's see if they're selling on power here, selling on strength. Let's see. Nvidia is being sold out right now. Nvidia is the #1 selling on strength. There's more money leaving Nvidia than going in. Even though it is positive for the day, there's no more money leaving Nvidia than going into Nvidia. Goldman's iShares Russell 2000, Russell 2000 ETF, Goldman Sachs, eBay, McDonald's. Again, nothing really looks like gold is flowing out here, guys. But every time gold is red, I usually see it on the buying on weakness chart. And usually they're like the top 10. Like 1 and 2, GDX, GXJ. VIX is doing a good spike up, 1408. We're about to break some resistance here on GDX and GXJ here. Let's take a look at GDX right now. I'm still looking for that position. I just hate buying something that's already up like 8%. We're about to hit resistance here, and we still have another 4 cents or so in or 3 cents or so in GDX before we hit. But we're looking for guys. Look for GDX 2220 and GDXJ 3180. And no trades for me. I'm still holding my VIX, still holding my nuggets. So technically, I'm making my money back on these trades still. But I want to see this progress farther. 31.19 is the price of nugget right now. So again, looks like that 30.05 buy I had a week ago wasn't that bad now in retrospect, right? A good average down, and the market just took a little poop here. And maybe that's why speculators are piling on. Again, this Comey thing is a real thing. It's not speculation. It actually happened. And Democrats are already, flustered to begin with Trump. And they now think it's a conspiracy to push out Comey because they're investigating him from Russia. I think both sides are full of shit, in my opinion. But Comey actually did get fired. Again, another blow to the legitimacy of Donald Trump. And that's what the market's looking. Now, the whole reason why the market is up is because of Donald Trump, 10%, right? So if we continue to batter Donald Trump's image, with essentially taking negative views on anything he does, regardless of the action, I think that the more damage is done to his reputation, his inability to quote unquote lead, then we should see further weakness in the market and farther upside in safe havens. The oil report's about to hit in 3. So you guys here short, I would say just watch out when the oil report hits. If it's a really bad report, gold miners might go off and break out here. So just a heads up.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable strength. I've never seen this last far. If this lasts into 10:30, I say an hour since the market's gone through, then I would say this is incredible strength by miners.
And congrats to the guy that was holding JNUG. You held it all the way through this.
Yeah, you got balls of steel.
I don't know. I'm waiting for it to crack that. Well, let's see. Essentially, your line.
Wait, it's 31.05 my buy? Yeah, 31.05. Never mind. Wait, no. Oh, dude, this is so fucking trippy. The price of Nugget is 31.21, but the price of GDXJ is 31.05. Keep getting them mixed up a little bit. But the oil.
Wait till. Go ahead.
The oil report's about to hit here in 2 minutes. What were we saying, Kyle?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I think I'm gonna sell it after that, depending on which way it goes. I think you might get your dip in there. Actually, is good.
And let's just say, guys, if you guys are holding on to any shares from like earlier this week, you might as well hold on to it for a double if it does hit, right? So if you want to swing a big play upwards, we're pretty much near the lows of the lows of this month, last month. So for JDUS to double, don't be surprised if you see JNUG or Nugget double here in the next few days. I'm just saying. I'm not giving any false hope. I don't want to give false hope, but I'm saying that these things move fast, and by the time you probably want to get in long, it's probably gone off already. So, but again, the price has decayed, so maybe the double isn't going to be $10. Where if you're waiting for $10, it might be a double from 3 to 6 or 4 to 8. So, you ever sell half? I'm holding a full position overnight.
Oh my god, I ain't heard this. This is memories.
I just got a 30-cent scalp off of Array.
Yo, Zombie.
You're talking to me. Hold on.
Yo, music. I muted him. Yo, Zombie, I'll mute you in like 5 seconds or like 30 seconds. Oh, hold on. Oil report's coming on. I'll mute you right after this oil report.
He stopped it.
You stopped it? I muted him. That's why. Let's see. I just didn't want any I don't want any private convos to spill into the online thing. That's why. Here comes oil, baby.
Picking up.
Huge up. Production up 21,000 barrels per week per day. Production up 21,000 per day. Difference 512 up per 1,000 per day. So compared to a year ago, we're producing 500,000 more barrels per day. But I'm guessing the inventories were bullish, given that there's a positive
bullish,
price
yeah.
action. So it looks like miners is breaking out here. Let's see.
Hey Frank, are you still holding yours?
Yeah, I don't know what to do, honestly.
Minus 5,000, 5 million 247 versus 1.7868. But huge draw here in huge draw in crude, but doesn't matter. Production is up. If we keep on increasing production, this doesn't make any, this have no effect. But we're approaching that 47 target. 47.80 is what I'm looking for. So I'll just let it blow up to there. If it wants, it's a pretty good bullish report, to be honest. But if it really sells off here, I can guarantee the next time we knock out 45.80, it's gonna break it.
Are you selling? I feel like we're at bottom here, though.
That's what I'm saying. You're at 7%. What is it? 9% now.
I just can't sell this low because it's just this is bottom for me.
Yo, if you guys zoom out, I mean, like if you look at the just look at the 1 hour chart for GDX or GXJ and just zoom out, like it's just like it has so much room to go up. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, but is the conditions right for them to go up yet? Not.
It's been been selling off for the last 2 weeks. I've been looking for this irrational pop forever, man. That's why I've been holding on to my nugget, because I know that fact the nugget's gonna come back. Miners doesn't stay. There's no way miners goes in one direction, and when it reverses, it usually reverses real hard. My indication again was that gap fill. Remember that exhaustion gap fill from last week? So I was really looking for that exhaustion gap fill to come in the clutch. Yo, Barrett, I can hear you filtering in here a little bit.
My bad.
Oh, you're cool. But see, literally no retracement. Literally no retracement. I'm looking at the 5-minute candles. There's no one candle that's red. It's like the complete opposite of the day that JNUG dropped. And now VIX is spiking as well. So here,
Gold is trading sideways though.
Yeah, and we're oversold on the minute. I'm holding. We should get some.
We should get something back.
US oil, again, not really high or low enough for me to short at this point. I'd rather short this pop, but it was a pretty bullish inventory draw, and people might latch onto that, but I'm not too sure. The production numbers, again, dog doo-doo. Production increasing every single week. Increased 500,000 barrels per day since last year. That's increase. Per day. 500,000 per day. Last year, we were still, in the 30s, 40s now? High 30s, low 40s, right? So I really don't like shorting this in the middle here, so I'm gonna wait to 47.80 if it wants to go there. If it breaks so my short's either gonna be at 47.80 or 45.80. It's gonna be one of the two. I'm just waiting for a break or pop up.
I'm going into INPX. It's about to have a golden cross.
So I just want to mention again, GDX and GDXJ, they gap down.
Oh my god, I called that. Fuck. Wow, did I not call that, guys? Literally, right as I said that, I jumped 10 cents. Fuck me. Damn it. I was literally typing my order. Fuck me.
Yo, Frank, give me a second here. So last week we had that gap down on high volume. So we had that huge gap down on GDXJ. Notice this gap here, right? So I've been looking for the your mic's on again, Bear Jew. But we had this gap down here. So my analysis for the gap down. Remember, we were looking for that gap down to fill the gap down on SPX when it gapped upwards on the round 1 election results that pushed it near this 2400 range. Well, I was looking for that to gap down within 5 days because textbook says whenever there's huge volume, right? We have big volume here, right? On a gap down, but the gap is filled within a few days or so. Within 5 days, that's a reversal signal that the price is going to reverse upwards. And that's, in my opinion, that exhaustion gap is one of the strongest reversal signals that you can pretty much find here, as a gap. That's the only gap I would look for. A lot of people do momentum gaps or area gaps or all different kinds of gaps. But my favorite kind of gap is the exhaustion gap, and it only can be confirmed after that gap is filled within 5 days. So I'll show you the exhaustion gap here back in February. So I was long back in February, and this is what I saw back in the day for me to sell out, right? So we have this last gap up here, right? This is the exhaustion gap. We have the gap up, right? And then within 5 days, oh shit, that's not 5 days. Where's the gap? Last gap I'm looking for. right? We have this gap up and it gets filled to the downside immediately. We have this gap up and it's filled immediately to the downside, right? So what happens when the gap is filled downside immediately and the price goes down even farther? It means that the trend might be reversing. So this last, or I'm sorry, yeah. So these are exhaustion gaps, right? Exhaustion gaps. So once you see these at the bottom or top of trends, essentially, again, when the gap gets filled within 5 days, that should be a signal for a possible reversal. And we were able to see that gap fill this week with GDX, and now GXJ has filled that gap as well. But the thing is, we're here on the 15-minute. We're possibly looking at a reversal candle at 31 bucks. So it looks like my trend line is holding here at 31.06. But I think a lot of buys were here on oil still. It's still going upwards. So I'm going to just let oil chill. If you went along here, I don't blame you for that urge to catch the ride here. But I honestly, 47.80, the closer, the higher it gets, just the juicier it gets for a short for me. And I'm sure that other people are looking for the option as well. So oil, again, very bullish report if you're looking at inventories, but when you're looking at the production numbers, the hard numbers behind Excel sheets, you're looking at very bearish numbers there once again. Again, no decline in production, only inclining production, while demand is relatively going to project to probably stay flat. So looking to that bullish run to 47.80. Right, we're at $47.80 now. No big deal. The gold contracts again, we're at the bottom of this channel. That's why I think a lot of people are buying in. It's because we're at the bottom of a yearly channel here, upwards channel, not a downward channel, upward channel. And you'll see here, every single dip here, miners literally just gets bought up, right? We dropped 15 cents here, Nugget. We dropped 10 cents here in JNUG, but instantly there are buyers coming in. I just don't know whether or not this is this to me looks like just not normal buying, right? Why would you buy when gold is going sideways? Why would you buy? It's because it looks like a short squeeze to me. Yep, so oil's going up 47. I just want to wait for the 47.80 to pop, and then I'll probably buy a few $100 worth of USO puts. So that's the plan for me. Again, I don't like holding DWT, UWT, because let's just say I'm shorting oil overnight. Let's say I put $25,000 in DWT. Literally, all that needs to happen overnight is someone to say OPEC is cutting supplies. In the morning, I'm down like 10%. So that's why I hate, unless I'm doing futures on oil, that's why I hate doing UWT or DWT overnight. And that's the same thing goes for gold as well. But gold is different, right? Any news can only push gold upwards. There's not going to be news that randomly pushes gold downwards. So, right, there's not going to be any news like, oh, we're pushing gold down, $30 over the weekend. No, that's not the case. If someone has the most to lose, it's the bears to lose over the weekend for both gold and oil. Again, JNUG and Nugget pushing up. Doing very good here, guys. So if you guys are looking at the board right now, I still have my Nugget swing and my VXX swing. And guys, here's my baby for today. Triple bottom. So guys, I'll say this one more time before I shelf this away and just brag about it 1 year later from now. I'm shelving this away. Triple bottom lows. On time. I don't care if you like time. I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat. I don't care what's happening here. I'm long in time because there's other technicals, but someone informed me this morning it's because there was a takeover bid that was rejected, so it dropped even farther. So guess what? I'm looking for another takeover bid. I'll fucking buy at 12.50. Someone take over at 17. I'll let that happen. I can wait a year for that, right? I waited a year for that from Twitter. Nothing ever came out of it. So I'll just buy back. I bought back Twitter lower. So I love these companies that have that lose bids, right? It creates opportunity for long. It doesn't care about the company's fundamentals. It's possibly just longing it. So again, TIME time, 12.50. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm out of fucking JDST. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm fucking bleeding.
Yeah, felt that one.
Like I literally am bleeding.
Yeah, dude, it's at 10%. And there's just every dip. I thought that last candle it went to 613. But
I just got slayed, man.
yeah, oh yeah.
Don't even want to talk about it. I'm waiting for INPX on the 30-minute chart. If you look at the 30-minute chart, it looks like it's about to golden cross, and I feel like it's gonna push to 370. I'll post a picture, show you guys what I'm looking at here. It looks like it's gaining strength. So I'm looking at the MACD on that middle chart there.
Yeah. Set RSI 60.
54. But I mean, look, it broke to 85 RSI 2 days ago on a breakout. So I went to
Right.
So I think it's, even if it breaks out, it's gonna go to 70 RSI, and I put it at 375, and I'll sell.
Yeah, everyone in the YouTube chat, just chill the fuck out. Like literally everyone. Like there should be no fighting here. There should not be any fighting here. Don't let your emotions take over and just start criticizing other people and such. Just no trolling stuff. Because I will be quick to ban if someone gets out of line. Just a heads up. I don't care if you're doing something nice for the chat. It's just like don't pick on other people. That's pretty much it.
Is this about Todd Miller?
No, this is about more than just Tom. I've seen YouTube chat flare up for the last 5 days or so. It's a lot of emotions in here, so it's expected because people are trading it and people are losing or gaining like real cash. So I just want to say like I don't even know what to say. Just check yourself before you wreck yourself. Again, that's not directed to anyone, but I just want to again mention that there's no
I'm gonna
need
kick
to
E out.
there's no need to get emotional about anything. We're here about trading. Again, I have these other people talking chat because I can't be talking straight for 7 hours. That's gonna kill my throat. So,
No, I feel you on that. It's just
and a lot of people
I don't
here
know.
contribute a lot of good knowledge, but I do understand why some people would find the other voices a little frustrating. But just we're just in the voice chat right now. I like other people speaking, so.
Ooh.
The only thing again I'm gonna update here in the voice chat is that if you guys are, if you guys are listening to the chat and trying to voice in, just please use headphones or something like that. Push to talk would be preferred over just letting it voice activate based on noise level. So that would be appreciated, just so none of the noise filters over to YouTube chat.
Dude, I think because we got out of JDST, I bet you it goes up now.
Dude, I'm
Just
gonna
have a
punch you in the
feeling.
head.
Dude, I just have a feeling. Like unreal. The upside though is just so far on GDXJ.
Right, if you're zooming out on the 1 hour, right?
Yeah.
It's just
And
like
if you
so
notice,
much.
if you notice that top wick of that candle on the hourly just touched that candle from like what was it, a couple days ago?
Yep, the FOMAC candle. We pretty much faded
Yeah.
away FOMAC's FOMC losses.
I hope it does. I'm still holding on.
So I mean, the biggest thing for me is, I mean, the last time we had a 20% day on JNUG, I remember it retraced all the way to the top of the other candle to reach that 20%, and I was like, I got screwed that day. So technically, taking my 4% loss now isn't that bad. I'd rather take that than the 10% from holding.
Jesus, what the hell is D-Gas doing?
VXX is pissing me off, to be honest, guys. Yeah, we claimed 47 here, guys. We claimed 47. Claim 47 oil. Again, 47 is my 47, CFD 47, not your CO 147. Might be just a few cents up and down, just a little bit off. So when I say every number I say in my chat is according to a CFD I'm using. So again, heads up. Waiting for that 47.50 level to hit on oil, but oil does look bullish still now. You can literally just draw, you know, a line here that goes up. Say, oh, that's support, which it is. Actually, no. A better thing for this, I would use a channel actually. So I'll do a little channel action here. Right. So it looks like you know, we definitely could hit 47.80. So we bounced off 3 times of 47 or 46.80, or if I'm 45.80. So now that we head to 47.80, I want to see it hit the top here and bounce back down. But it looks like you guys did sell the top because it is going down now.
Shh. Mean, okay? Trying to keep the chat down, you know, with all these chattering and
Yeah.
getting mean and stuff.
What happened if you don't have something nice to say? Don't say it. And all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I'm serious.
Oh, I
We
don't
know.
care. It's only money, man.
It's not nice.
What'd you get out at? I got out at 85.28.
85.48.
I'm still holding in, man.
I told you guys that when INPX crossed on that MACD, it was gonna pop, and the pop has begun, and I'm making money.
So gold here is dropping, guys.
Your emotions are just.
Gold is dropping here with oil being pumped up. So just an FYI. We're on support 12.22.
Look at this. Oh man, I can't wait for this thing to cross. I can't wait to see this pop.
Yeah, really? Come on now. This is just unfair.
Dude, I'm so mad. Look at 86.43. Look how close this is, guys. Is everybody watching this with me? Come on.
Fucking equity market, guys. The fucking equity market. I really want this VIX play. Like, I don't know how much longer. Like, the longer I hold VIX, the more concerned I become because it's fucking VIX, right? It's like, I'm only down $200 on VIX. It's no big deal. But, like, the longer I hold this shit, you know, it's just like... Ooh, gold looks bad. Bad gold. Bad gold.
Oh, it retreated. Come on.
The only thing here, guys, for gold, little volume as compared to yesterday. Very light volume here in gold futures.
Maybe this is that retracement for JNUG, though.
D-gas getting smashed. Let's take a look at natural gas.
I'm buying more D-gas.
Damn. See, that shit comes. That's why I hate natural gas. That shit comes out fucking nowhere. It just literally pops nowhere. And like, if it pops 5 cents, right? It's up 3%. That's a lot, right? Because you only need natural gas to move just a little bit for if you're using U gas or D gas to jump real hard. So the volatility is pretty hardcore in those guys. But I would definitely. I don't know. I don't know about gas, man.
I'm buying. I got another 400 shares at 1864. Let's ride.
The only thing about about this is that there's a head and shoulders pattern on the daily, but it's kind of like a head and shoulders top once again. Just be careful of the pattern, and I don't know what exactly to make of it, because it is at the bottom if you zoom out, but if you zoom in, it's like near the top of the trend. Depends on your look. But I'm looking for this to go down to 30, 31 maybe before long, or about 30.80. I don't know. I want the market to go up here. Since we're going to do this, I want the market to go up. Sean, I would have shorted that pop. It's just like miners is like behaving very strange today, man. So That's why I was a little hesitant to short, even though it
Yeah.
hit a critical support or resistance. Neither could I long, because I can't long something that's going up 7% in one day, and within the first 1 hour of trading. I couldn't do either. So I'd rather just watch.
Hey, I got out on JDST with 0.02 cents to the fucking bottom. I just saw that. Oh, that's horrible.
You suck.
That is so bad.
I was at least 23 cents away.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Dude, why we
That
sell?
is
You know
so
what? Like,
bad.
I don't know why I don't know why I fucking sold.
I sold because of the upside on GDXJ and gold. Dude, it's trading sideways for the most part. Now it's falling.
But Nugget hasn't fallen one bit. I mean, it's
Yeah,
retraced,
exactly.
what, a little bit from the top, probably like a 1%
So,
or 2.
yeah,
1% from
essentially,
the
I
top.
see gold on gold contracts like 21.96, 21.96, and then possibly gold will come back up.
Array is about to break out.
Oh, dude, fucking that wheat. My wheat plays are killing me, man.
Your
Fuck.
wheat plays?
It's just like not going anywhere. It's like the huge pop we had last week just faded. So like,
You actually trade wheat?
yeah,
Oh, I've
long,
never done that.
long, like really long. I've been holding my position for almost a year now, and it hasn't moved.
Wow, you're long wheat.
Again, guys,
You
whenever
said-
I
you
announce
said
when I
wheat
buy
or
an
weed?
equity in my long portfolio, it's meant to be long. It's meant to be like so if you guys watch Mad Money, Kramer always does this. You buy stock, it moves up X amount of percentage points to your liking. You take off, 25%. Moves up X amount, you take off 25%. Move up X amount, you take off 25%, right? Or even that, you take off 25%, you take off 25%, and then you let the 50 run. Right, so I like Kramer how he says that a lot in Mad Money, and I think that's a really good method to use, especially in a long portfolio. For all you guys working full time, that's a very good way of trading. I guess like a 401k or Roth IRA. Essentially, it's just buy the dips. You don't have to sell everything out. Just sell 25% if it goes up. Just to like for example, if time pops, 8%, I'll sell 25%. Pops 8%, I'll sell 25 for Twitter. Pops 10%. I sold a 50%. I'll let it run. I don't use the cloud, no. The cloud is a perfect blend of Eastern and Western technicals. So Japanese, they chart things differently from Americans, and pretty much the the Kumo cloud. I don't do the Kumo cloud. Oh wait, hold on, my mind is. Are you talking about the Kumo cloud, or did you just spell that wrong? No, I don't use the Kumo cloud. If I'm thinking about what you're thinking about, you're just talking about the cloud in general. See, like this thing is not falling down. Do you guys see the support here? It looks like it's a flag for another wave upwards, to be honest.
I know. Look at JDS. It's getting crushed again.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
I'm not mad that I sold.
don't beat yourself too hard.
Oh, believe me, I'm not.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm
It
trading.
It is what it is, man.
Ikimoku, I don't even know, Kumo. I never heard of that before. I usually just say cloud. I don't even know how to pronounce. I don't even know the correct pronunciation for Ichimoku. Ichimoku.
I just say cloud.
I say cloud, yeah. Here's a fun fact. The person that made the cloud was a newspaper journalist. Oh, here we go. VIX is spiking a little bit here. Just literally a 4-cent spike. Gold looks like it wants to go up, man. I want to buy this shit. I want to buy this shit now. To be honest, I'll be buying a top here, but it'd be totally worth it. Because gold is definitely holding support at 12.22. That's what I'm seeing. Kumo.
Hey, is anyone trading Klondike Mines KLDX?
No, but I love them.
Looks like
I
a
buy them.
buy.
I buy them at 317. Oh, they're buy along for sure, but I buy them
Yeah, I think we'll buy some.
325. They're definitely along though for sure.
Well, I'm just so happy my nugget went up today, man. My nugget position really needed that pop. Rest in peace, Big Black from Robin Big.
He died.
Yep. Rest in
Sad.
peace, Robert Miles. You guys know who Robert Miles is?
He.
Not.
The one of the early pioneers of like house trance music.
Gold Corp's up a bit today.
I want Gold Corp to go up higher.
Should go up a lot higher.
I'm pretty much already, I'm pretty much back where I was when I bought it. You got it, Aaron. One of my favorite songs when play video games to listen to children. Talking about my best friend. I know, Luna might just shit on the floor, knowing her. Oh my god, I can't believe she did not take a poop for a worms test. Yesterday, she didn't take one poop. Like the one day I needed her to take a poop for the worms test, she did not.
Kidding me? That's not Billy.
Maybe you couldn't find the poop.
Yeah, probably fucking stepped on it or something.
It's in the corner. In the corner behind the couch.
It's on your
Probably, dude.
computer. Behind your computer.
Probably in my fucking computer. No, she was just going for vaccinations. Nothing wrong with her.
Yeah, dude. I had cause I've got a special breed dog, so essentially he had to get the OFA hips done. They cranked on his hips so hard that he had a stress level where it was releasing what do you call that? It's like it starts with a C, but the stress levels went up, so it releases this, and then he just started shitting everywhere. I'm
That's
talking
gross.
just diarrhea. Then he like you'd go outside and he's just squatting, and it's like just
I'm so glad I'm
fucked
not
up,
eating
man.
right now.
4 days. 4 days of just hell.
Wow, wow, dude. Like, yo, Go just got slammed, but mine are still holding up, guys.
Oh, JDSD just popped. Fuck. Oh, now I hate myself. Now I hate. Okay.
No, it's not.
There's gonna be a lot of support here, guys. In my opinion.
It just
I want to see how long that wick gets.
By exiting, you're just getting good practice by exiting. You know, just good practice. Look at me holding this nugget.
Exiting, making me feel good about exiting things.
Look at me. Look at me not holding nugget. If I can get cancer for the last 2 weeks.
Oh.
Oh my god, Vic Spike, fucking do something. Garbage.
There, my order should have filled.
Or how if I was Jewish from Jersey, garbage. What a bunch of garbage.
Come on, INPX. There we go. You crossed. You crossed. Now pop. Now pop.
Reversal candle in the 30, but again, bulls, I'm trading the 1 hour. So bears are in control now for right now price, but let's just see if more bears get scared here and just cover short. Where's the gap down for which? Fill the gap. There is no gap down. The gap's already filled. Gatkin. Dude, I want to
Man.
buy a little bit more VIX here, guys. It's just like every single dip is being bought up immediately. So I want to see a little, maybe another 5-minute red candle here. Follow up on the top. But all it's doing is creating a bull flag, guys.
IMPX is moving so slow. Come on, let's go.
Am I gonna be new? No, I want to pass the polygraph test.
I'm actually a polygraph examiner if you need to try.
Oh yeah? Can you just help me pass? Just give me that little security clearance, level 1 security clearance.
Just make sure your heartbeat is regulated.
I don't work for the feds, man.
All you gotta do is regulate your heartbeat. It's not hard. Well, it is hard, but it just takes time.
Or you can be like OJ. Oh man, I was so nervous, man. I was so nervous. Those tests don't work.
That's the most absurd thing.
It's like my wife just died. I'm so nervous. I'm a wreck. I can't. These are not accurate.
You're not accurate, OJ. You're not.
Talk to me, Juice. Talk to me, Juice. Talk to me, OJ. Juice, want some juice?
For real. Hey, did anyone ever catch that Ren play, REN?
No. Yo, 4X Vert, your sound's on, buddy.
Dude, that thing is just resilient.
Yo, E is like the sound shark. Yo,
Yeah.
sounds. Yo,
Too many sounds.
It's because it's filtering over to the YouTube. That's why.
I'm just busting your chop right now.
Should have bought that back at 35.
Someone explain to me how much money I'm gonna lose in D-gas.
You are going to lose $123.48.
How much?
$123.48.
Oh, really? Because I'm down $986. So awkward.
Hey, man. Anything can happen.
Yo, 200 moving average hit on the 1 hour, guys. If you want to short via DWT, I might short this shit. It's not going up.
I'm actually really happy I averaged down on D-gas though, because I got 400 more shares for 1864, and that's helping me out a lot.
Let's do this, boys. I'm gonna short this garbage.
What are we shorting?
Going low on DWT. I think I might 40. But I already hit 47.40. It's all the way up here. You know, like this looks perfect. Like it's been 30 minutes. Price hasn't moved. I kind of want to short this garbage back down to 46.50.
DWT was at 2085 when that news came out.
Yo, you know, they're not giving up this $14 level here, VIX. I just need the VIX to squeeze here. Like, I don't even need, I just need a little bit of squeeze.
Then you should go to your local grocery store and buy the cheese in a can.
There's a head and shoulders forming on SPY, FYI. So I'm looking at oil. I think it wants to drop from here. Let's try. I'm gonna try this for a little scalp.
What?
DWT.
Oh, it just dropped 50 cents though. Oh, now you pop INPX? I should slap you.
VRX is still holding its gains, man. It's up
I know.
2.8%.
Crazy. PIRS just broke out.
Ooh. A bit, but does anyone trade AMD intraday?
No.
No.
INPX, I told you guys, just broke 370. I'm selling. Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude, it seems like AMD just has like swings like JNUG used to have.
It's like E said, man. They're just cult buyers.
Do you think it's a lot of computer buyers, or is it like actual cult buyers, like
It's a fair
retail
amount.
traders?
No, it's a fair amount of each.
Yeah.
Mostly just traders, though, for real. INPX was a good play, guys. It was at 345 when I told you about it. All right, what's next? All right, somebody's got to look at ARRY on the daily and look at those technical indicators and tell me what that thing is about to do.
Say it one more time.
ARRY.
ARRY.
On the daily.
Array Biofarm.
Yeah, that's what I got. Daily.
Wow.
What's the news
INPX
behind it?
380. I sold too early. Fuck me. I don't know about the news, but I just scalped it from the low nines, and now I want to get back in for either a short or a long. But that MACD.
By the way, guys, I'm short crude, so FYI. Be a DWT.
You might want to put that on your active trades.
Oh, it's up there. Yep.
Oh, is it?
I literally did it in the last minute, the last 2 minutes.
Damn it! I sold my INPX way too early. God damn it, Frank.
Let's fade this baby.
Is your computer stream or is your YouTube stream lagging that bad?
Press live.
Yeah, it is live.
Yeah,
it is live. Is it really lagging that bad?
For me, it is.
Shit.
I think it lags like average 10 seconds. Maybe.
Yeah, hold on. My computer's like crashing. That was fucking weird.
At least I can see your charts, though.
Yeah, I can see it now.
On my i3 laptop.
Oh man, that i3.
Let's see this bio.
Damn, INPX is gonna run to 4 myself. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I already know it.
Okay, it's not bad. Cool. We're good.
Yeah, you're good now. You're good.
Oh my god, I missed out on so much money. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate myself.
You know what? Maybe we're lagging in chat. Maybe. I don't know.
This is not bad. What time is it? Just match up the price of GDXJ. So GDXJ 3113 right now.
Yeah, Frank, on that ARRY. Just look at the volume, man. There's serious drop in volume.
I know.
It's just not gonna move anymore.
You don't think it's gonna break that?
Hold on. Let me do some.
It's so close. I feel like how could it not break?
Well, I'm looking at the 1 hour on ARRY, and to me, it could still move.
I know. I think it can still move too. I think it's gonna go for another not run to 9. Honestly, that's why I want to be in it.
As much as I don't like saying this, the RSI needs to cool. I think that's what they're doing now. If it is going to break, I mean, that's the possibility.
The volume isn't. I mean, it's dropped off a little bit, but it's coming back.
Are you swing trading this, or are you
Yeah.
just doing it for one day? You're
Me-
swing,
No,
okay.
no. I'm just scalping it. I'm just scalping.
Okay.
I'm going for like 20 cents, if that.
Oh shit! I thought you were trying to get like back up to like the 9 range.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I guess yeah.
20, 30 cents, low 9s.
So there is a bull flag here on crude on the 5-minute. I hope that wasn't the retrace. I didn't buy into the retrace, short into the retracement.
What did you get in at, Yi?
Just 4 cents lower here, 32.54.
Hey, look on that 15-minute ARRY. There's isn't that the 3 outside down bearish?
Oh, market. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's not 3. It's 2 looking for 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, if it confirms 3, I'm shorting that pup.
Yeah.
Call pits, absolutely.
That's what I'm seeing on it. Otherwise, I mean, it's on the top of Bollinger Bands.
So guys, you guys are asking, you're probably wondering, why did I short oil? It's because at the medium of the channel. Again, the report should have pushed it already farther up. It's been 40 minutes since the report, so I went ahead and shorted it because usually I wait 15, 30 minutes. Waited 40 minutes. I didn't see this continue to go up. You know, the volume's completely died off after 10:30, which is expected, but I really don't see this going back up because again, the fundamentals are shit. So I'll just let them I'll let them pop and cover on the report itself due to the supply numbers, but I'll just let this drop here.
I think that if that candle's about to close in a minute 20, and if it closes red, I'll short.
So Google user, I have a private Discord chat. I'm gonna close out all Discord invites next week. So this week the only way you can get it again is if you go on Facebook, go to my page, listen to the info to your left or below the video. Rate, give my page a like, give my page a rating, and then just send me a message, private message. So 3 steps: like the page, give me a rating, and fuck, I forgot the third one. Oh, send me a private message, so I can go ahead and reach back out to you because I can't message you first.
Do you see how they're fighting for that candle on the 15?
Yeah.
Yeah. If that goes green, I think that's gonna be the sign for a pop. Let's find out.
And guys, I'm gonna make another Discord chat. So everyone in this Discord chat, if you there's a lot of people in the Discord chat that aren't really active. So all the unactive people will be kicked out. How do you get one if you don't have Facebook? I'm sorry, Seabags. I'm already trying to close this Discord chat out. So this week is the only week, and you can only get it through Facebook. I apologize. You can create a fake Facebook page account if you want to. I don't know.
All right, decide. Oh, it's red. It's red.
Yeah, I'm gonna short it.
Yep, I'm shorting too. It's gonna fall right beneath those Bollingers.
Come on, fall, baby, fall.
Did you take a full lot or no?
500 shares.
Okay.
I'm starting small.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Again, Frank, where did you say you bought a ray at?
Excuse me, guys. I go to the bathroom real quick.
My last trade, I think I got it for 8, like 91, like 906 or some shit like that. Let me check. Hold on. God, I made a ton of orders today. Holy crap. So Ray got in at 891. I sold at 915, and that was 3,000 shares for 25 cents. So that was pretty decent.
Okay.
I think this might drop here though. Honestly, that's why I'm starting to short. And if it goes beneath 60, that's his. Right now, it's pretty set resistance. I'm gonna buy another 500 to 1,000 shares.
Also, if you're looking at the IBB, it's starting to pick up a little bit.
Yep.
It's on that pretty close to that daily candle 2 days ago at bottom. It's about 20 cents off. And there is room for downside though. What'd you get in at?
865.
Yeah, that's what I got in at too.
And believe it or not, I actually had an old order for because I was. I'm so stupid. Right before that last pop, I was looking to buy for a scalp, and I had an old order for a scalp trade at 860. So that actually just filled, and I just sold it at 864.
Wow. Whatever makes money, man.
I'm very discombobulated over here. Okay. And the funny thing is,
I just want to point out my time trade once again. You guys can check the price yourself.
Yeah, you need that.
Oh shit!
Juice still muted.
No.
Is he?
Uh-oh.
It looks like someone's got to return their Alienware desktop or laptop. No, I think you just. I find Discord to be a little glitchy. Exit and re-enter.
Yo, I think I'm buying JDST again.
Okay, I fixed it.
Yep, I'm looking at the medium here. The medium to hold that there. 40% retracement. I'm looking for this this level 46.75 to exit. So maybe 40 cents down from here. That'd be not bad.
Marry me. We're looking good here. Who's shorting with me? Who? I wasn't looking at the chat. Who's shorting with me?
Kyle.
Kyle, good man, Kyle.
Might as well jump on a bandwagon.
Yep. Oh! I know about. I'm gonna spoke too soon, Kyle. Fuck. That's.
Oh fuck!
Literally, right as I said that, it shot up 5 cents. I was like, oh my god.
It's pulling back.
Yeah, I know. It's just a little dead cat. That was very funny though. Literally, right as I said it.
Yeah, I was like, and then I got it, and I was like, shit.
Dude, UJ's breaking out, guys. So someone else pointed out we gotta watch on this hourly chart to see whether it's a bull trap or it's just a bull trap, a pullback, and then further breakout. So just watch out for that. Markets, VIX. I don't know, flat. Dude, I'm so flat here in my oil trade here right now.
Yeah.
I guess I just gotta wait here patiently.
Teffi's trying to pop.
I'm putting a stop, by the way, Kyle. Probably at like 875.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Well, I'm going off that red candle.
Oh, the bottom.
Yeah, so 871, where I'm going.
I mean, I think 875 is the MACD crossing on the daily, so no way I'm staying at that.
Well, yeah, 875 should be at the top of that Bollinger Band too.
Yeah, exactly.
On that 1 minute, yeah.
Wow, INPX is just going wild. I knew I should have bought my JDSD back.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Can't dwell on the past.
No, I don't, but I'm buying it back. Because look at the retracing gold.
Come on, you fucker. Is it going up 3 cents, going down 3 cents? Kind of boring me out. Gold is bouncing a little bit here. I have support here, to be honest. Support, I think, is more around 12.19. But miners is fucking just literally absorbing every single punch. Oh, fuck. Oil just popped 3-4 cents.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Tech
no,
futures
oil.
popping.
Oil's coming up, too. Fuck.
Tech futures popping. Come on, baby. Do it for Papa.
I should have waited a little bit, but again, a little bit too much. I think I went into this trade too fast. God damn it, I went to this trade too fast.
Always another trade, man.
I'm placing my stop here, guys. It's probably be a few ticks below the highs of the day here. Or I'll just exit manually if I do see if I see nothing happening for this oil short. I just don't like the sight of green candles if I'm shorting.
Dude, why do I have like 1-800-Flowers on the right side of my screen? It's like Mother's Day coming up. It's gotta be Mother's Day. Probably should have thought about that.
My favorite day of the year.
It's all by 1-800-Flowers, man. I know they got a stock symbol. Have to.
Yeah, they do.
Actually, look at that.
They're pretty hot. You guys see Straight Path, by the way?
Was that the thing we looked at yesterday?
Yeah, it peaked at 230. Now it's retracing a little bit.
Oh wow, they actually have a $10 stock. Shitty volume, but
Dude, this is miners doing literally the opposite of what's doing before. Remember, miners kept on following and gold didn't go anywhere. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Fuck you, oil.
5670 coming. Yay me.
That's fine. Hit your target, get the fuck out, so we can drop that shit down. So oil can come down too. The fuck
I want
out.
some more, man. I need at least 10 points.
No.
I need 10 points, man. I can't be getting away with just 5.
Oh, this fucking market. At least the VIX is not getting like super slammed right now. So, and we're positive for the day. Holy fuck! That Comey gap down, gone. Dude, I have a weird feeling we're gonna fucking reverse everything here, and gold miners. I have an odd feeling, man.
Well, London closed in I think 5 minutes, right?
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why.
That's probably
dude.
why. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's probably why. You got 10 minutes, Ardavian. You got 10 minutes before London closes. Before you.
We finna see. For NQ. Well, I'm on NQ, so I'm not
Oh,
trying.
you're NASDAQ?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if this is gonna go to 5674.
No. No. It's my Kevin Hart. No.
Come on, D-Gas. Bounce back, baby. Bounce back.
I told you, it's $138.24. That's what you're gonna lose.
Dude, I don't want to lose that much.
Better than 900.
No, it is definitely. But I want to make money.
It's just money. Fuck it.
No,
What do we need money
not-
for? It's fake. That shit is fake, dude. Money's fake.
Fake money.
Might as well fucking use it before the fucking government comes away with it.
I gotta spend like $5,000 on the room. Come on, D-Gas. Can somebody explain to me how it ended up with 1,200 shares of D-Gas? Fuck my life.
You just buy more. Fuck it.
Oil busting my balls here, buddy.
Ooh, amplified. Do you want me to tell you what amplified said on
What,
oil?
what he said? He's gonna go up to 47.80. Or I'm sorry, 48.80.
54 probably.
He got a sell alert.
Oh, he got a sell alert. Wait, I am selling though. I am selling. Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was like, wait, he has a sell alert. So okay, good. I'm selling here.
We're short.
Don't you fucking go there, oil, you piece of shit.
Oh my God, J Dust at 88.
Ooh, please, come on. Do it for daddy. Do it for daddy.
Come on, come back down. You don't need to go, hit that high. I'm gonna see that little 5-minute chart here.
Come on, 56,
They broke the pattern.
Oh, NQ 5673. Come on, baby.
Dude, your mic sounds so much better, dude. I'm gonna lie. Whatever headset you're using again, the non-Bluetooth one.
Oh, the Microsoft gaming
it's perfect.
thing.
So oil broke out here on the 5-minute scale. Let's see what they want to do here. Do they want to fuck me?
Unreal.
You try to fuck me?
JNUG's dropping.
Oh,
dude. The IBB's
so
popping.
So
Come
close.
on, DWT.
Why did my fucking J-Dust fill, you piece of shit?
Bobby Mac, don't jinx me, man. Don't jinx me, Bobby Mac.
Jinx.
Jinx.
Just give me that point. I'm all masters for one more point.
I'm stepping on this fucking crack. I'm stepping on the cracks, breaking your mother's back. I just fucking smashed the mirror. Fuck you. Oh, this umbrella? Opening it up inside. Opening this umbrella inside.
We fucked up. So increasing bear volume on JDST. Awesome. And gold's not moving. Makes no sense. Ooh, 65.
Oh man, they are so teasing me right now. Just give me the point.
Yeah, fuck you, Ardavian.
Fuck. Come on, man.
Oil's coming down, that's why. I didn't want tech features go up because I know oil would follow with it, dude.
Just give me the freaking point.
Give him points. Give him the points, and then you can short it, and then we can both profit on oil short.
You stingy bastards. It's just one freaking point.
Oh, VIX is spiking here. But VIX has been chilling around this 1401, 1404. Oh, what else? What up, Piyush from India? Hello there, buddy. How you doing?
Jeez, India?
No, this guy, Piyush, he's from India. This is hello.
Dang.
What would you call that pattern on oil, E?
It's called a bull flag that broke to the upside, and it's gonna be about to be a bull trap if it comes down here and doesn't go back up. It would have double topped out here. So I'm hoping that the pattern's broken now, so that we just go down from now. Because it tried to break out here on the 5-minute within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. So like a 20-minute intending to break out this 20-minute consolidation. It wasn't able to break out here. It formed a hammer. Or I'm sorry, a reversal shooting star. Now it's trying to break up. If it hits that new high, if it hits a new high in the last 5 minutes, I'll be awkwardly surprised. But hopefully we get some bearish action here because I want it.
I think it's going to settle back down to 46.60.
I swear these bastards are so stingy. Waited 4 hours for this trade. You stingy bastards.
I can't believe the market is so powerful here, guys. Market is back to even for the day. It's just that fucking green candle. Ugh, why? You suck.
Right before lunchtime too.
Right before lunch. Like, let's just fucking close these shorts, go to lunch, come back. We're short the shit after 1. But first, Hyde Park.
Holy shit. Dude, Bitcoin's about to hit 18.
What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's $20 off, but like, just re-looking at it and like, holy shit.
Come on, buddy. Let's go down. So, guys, this is price update 15,896. JNUG 3080 nugget. Let's go. Price update in case you can't see the charts. Do you trade crude oil? I'm long DWT, which equals to short crude. So I'm shorting crude, Piyush. Since I'm long DWT, that's 3x short crude.
They're not gonna give me this point. They not, are they?
They not.
They're not gonna give it to me.
I wouldn't give it to you.
I was like, dude, Ardavian, if you guys want to mess with him, don't give him that 1 point. Just literally go.
They're listening to you because it's at 56.71 now, man.
Dude, I called Goldman Sachs, like, bro, you buying 12.50 time? Yeah, let's do this. Come on. No pops here. I don't want if the price of oil pops here, it's gonna short squeeze a little bit of the sellers in the last half hour. So I don't want to be squeezed here if it pops.
Nope, they're not giving it to me. I'll take it. 56.70, whatever.
Whatever, I made money.
That's fine. That's fine.
Six stupid points.
Fine.
Whatever.
Contribute to the selling. Every little thing helps. You know, like when you're building piggy bank, every single coin in there helps. The cause. Sell off those equities.
But I really wanted those 10 points today, man.
You only got half?
I got 6.
You got 6. Another trade, bro.
I'm buying more D-gas against my judgment. I mean, D-gas literally could not go.
Yo, Bobby, Ardavian has a strategy, so I think he just and every day he looks for X amount of ticks. So
Yeah, since I'm trading this tech futes, I need about at least 10 to. I'm looking for about like at least 10 to 15 points. So when I was trading Russells, I only needed like about 4 points, about 4 or 5 points. That's why I want Russell's back. I'm so missing Russell futures, man.
Frank, we're at 860.
no,
Yeah. I'm like, come on, break 859.
that was probably the time to go enter long at the low. It's probably gonna retest that low here on the miners. So don't get too crazy over that. But I'm looking at U.S. oil. I'm still shorting oil, so I'm not using more money here. I already have enough money on the board, so I don't want to go above 3 trades in case something hits the fan. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oil busting my balls, buddy.
God, D-gas is such a dirty slut.
Yo, remember when oil was at $43? I do.
Those were good times.
No, like $43 like earlier this week.
Good times. $20 is gonna be even better.
Our tech futures going up now, dude.
I'm already out now.
You're already out. Are they going up now?
It usually does that when I get out.
Tix is spiking a little bit here, guys. Miners going up. Oh my god. Fucking bleeding me out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit my stop loss, this fucking thing. Again, guys, this is a very contradicting trade. We killed that report. We absolutely demolished that report on expectations of oil withdrawals. Thing is, production was not that good, so fundamentals still kind of broken unless you're looking at pure inventory levels, and that's the reason why it popped, pretty hard from 46.50 to 47.30. 80-cent pop on a $3 million beat on the report. I'm sorry, $3 billion barrel report beat. So that's very interesting to see the price only go up $1 so far and just pause for the last 30 minutes. So that's why I'm shorting here. I thought it was already going to begin this descent, but should have just waited a little bit longer. Held out for that short just a little longer. I tend to short things a little too easy. Try to chase. I don't chase it that badly or that bad, but I tend to chase sometimes, especially when I see multiple red candles. I don't really wait for the retracement. I should have known a little better. Should have known a little better because of the volatility here. 20-cent pop is a pretty good 2% for this price to move on DWT.
Nah, crude's overextended here. I'm getting DWT.
I'm just not seeing anything here in miners to say what's bullish or bearish. Just kind of like irrational pop, gold dropped. Again, yesterday there were 3 reversals yesterday. There were 3 reversals yesterday in miners. So there might be another. Again, we haven't even begun a reversal, but it is printing a head and shoulders, guys. So watch out for the head and shoulders. Oh, VIX is spiking here, boys and girls. What just happened? Nothing has happened. A slight drop here. Oh, come on, equities drop, so oil can drop as well. Let's do this. $47.67. I definitely don't hope it goes to $47.67. It's already paused here, so that's why I don't think it's gonna go up higher. UJ here, guys. Sideways chop ever since we hit this 14 level for UJ. Kind of weird busted like bull flag. A weird bull flag here for oh dude, VIX. This is the highest VIX has been since the morning. 1407. And it is climbing. VIX is climbing. And oil's fucking me.
What was the news on oil?
EIA report.
Okay.
It wasn't really news or anything. I think this Iraq something about supply, but this is just based on EIA for the last $1 pop. I need this to crawl back down 15 cents, please. Again, that bull flag is just getting more impressive here in minors. More and more impressive. $16.12 the price of JNUG. $31.09 price of Nugget. $32.16 price of DWT. Down 20 cents or so in DWT. I'm sorry, 40 cents. Ugh, can't do math.
Trump is talking. Bobby said Trump's talking.
Oh god, I don't like this.
Yeah, Trump's got a White House meeting with about James Comey.
Oh, crude, you buddy, come on.
Come on, you buddy.
Dude, this
I should have done
Go ahead.
what I said I was gonna do and just let that shit run to the top instead of shorting a promote. I just saw the pause here and it's good enough for me to short. So
There it is. ARRY is dropping.
Yeah, buddy.
855. What's our out?
that's what I was afraid of. That fucking shortstop poke.
I'm looking at 8, 12.
Going 812.
I mean, you see where like that previous consolidation was right before that drop.
Yeah.
Fucking, I knew they wanted to poke that stop loss. Knew it. I didn't get stopped out, but I'm just saying, like, I knew they just wanted to float the price up there and at least try to beat this last high. And now they're gonna fucking sell. Hindsight 2020, guys. That's why I always place my stop loss in a few ticks. I just want to see what happens now.
Oh yeah, play that Bollinger Band. Oh. Yeah, if you look, if Frank looked at the IBB, that red candle's gonna engulf that green.
Stop. Oil, stop.
Yeah, it looks like it might.
I think it might retest that low. Yep, definitely. They pushed it.
Mhm.
I think we might be all right on this.
All right, I'm out. That was my 2% stop. And look at that. Stop loss. That's all stop losses right there.
Did you
Oh,
see
holy shit.
See the
Spike
stop
up?
loss
Damn.
trigger? That's why, Bobby, you should always have a stop loss.
Like UJ's coming down.
Dollar's still positive for today, though. Super weird.
I'm not really happy about this guy. Not very happy.
It's gonna get shorted back down.
I don't even care at this point. I was worried the whole fucking time. I was like, you better not fucking go there. And guess what? Fucking double top.
It went there.
I went there.
You hear that, Goldman? He's out.
Robinhood is being a real jerk to me today, man. It just keeps crashing, just keeps locking up.
I think I'm gonna double up on that short, Kyle.
Yeah, I already have. I grabbed more at 862.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can make it up here with some scalping. Oh, fuck you, oil. Fuck you, oil. Fuck you, oil. Fuck you, Ardavian. I blame you.
I think he left. He's not even
No,
in
he's
here.
here. He's muted. He muted his mic. I'm just kidding, Ardavian. I love you, bro.
That dude just put a pivot.
I'm about to buy some puts here. Fuck you, oil. Piece of shit. Yeah, Robinhood's kind of shitty unless you're holding long. I don't think it's meant for day trading at all. They're just too poor of a company to have their servers like that. Oh, now okay, never mind. That's EJ and EJ's turning down here. I'm just kind of worried about this head and shoulders here forming, and we're pushing up against resistance here. Let's look at the GDX real quick.
God, today is fucking rough.
And guys, Robinhood too glitchy, too slow at times. Motherfucker, this oil trade, dude. Dude. Oh. Alright, just fucking go up there and just fucking... Just go up there. 47.70, just fucking do it, dude. 20 cents up, you got this, bro. Yo, when this shit hits 47.70, let me know. Yo, Newberg, Nate, yo, that's probably because you're trading only at like $600 or $100 worth. Hey guys, on the positive side, VIX is popping.
Later.
My VIX is coming back to even, so. Oh, why did I trade oil on that when I said I was gonna fucking trade oil? I fucking hate doing this shit. I hate when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wait, no, fuck, I have ADHD, let's do this. Fuck it, why not? I shit money, why not?
BRX is at a 3.5% gain today.
Seen yesterday, man.
Wow, dude, that's ridiculous. Well, yeah, I know yesterday, but like on top of that,
Oh, I'm
I was surprised.
I'm
Don't you
buying some
know, girl, you
PME.
or you. And JNUG is going up, so I'm gonna probably tag on to this long here. Damn, I wish I when you guys told me that oil when JNUG retraces, I really wish I bought that instead of shorting oil. I really wish I did that instead. Again, I don't really trade oil. Now it's coming down. No, it's going up.
Yeah, gold's kind of pushing up too.
Gold's not doing squat.
Yeah, but look at the last two candles, blend them on the 15-minute.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
So essentially, look at the 30-minute. That makes sense. It's pushing above that 50 MA.
I should have done. I should have. I should have waited for a better short in oil, but that wouldn't even matter at that point.
You guys look at PME.
The thing with Robinhood, you know, $600 if you lose it all, it's not a lot of money. But if you're using $60,000 Robinhood, you know, 60,000 that's going to be an issue. If you get my drift. Robinhood's good for small accounts or swing trades for sure, but high volume, sometimes the app gets stuck. It's not cooperating the way it should.
Dude, I don't know. That's catching a falling knife and a half on that PME play. Wow.
Nah, I'm buying it. Look at that wick.
Trust it.
Dude, really? Like, is this really
what's the
popping with
news
no
on it?
fucking retracement? Fuck you, oil, piece of shit.
God.
Oil's up 3%. Holy shit.
You still in the trade or you got out?
I got out already. I took a 2% stop on that. I was looking for that double top to hold it. As soon as that fucking hit my trigger, it just like it squeezed. It just squeezed. It was a huge short squeeze at the end there.
Yeah, I see it.
It just like popped. Boom! As soon as it broke that double top.
That was a perfect sound.
Oh, now it's coming back down, fucker. Like, I wanted this to go up to hit 47.70, 47.60, and guess what? Hits 47.60. I don't have fucking time to react. I'm already out of the trade. I wish I could get back in here.
We got that 849,
'Cause
848.
Yeah, that was what I wanted this whole time. I just don't think it can go up anymore.
Increasing bear volume on the ARRY.
I'm buying more. I'm trying to get it at 52.
What are we in, boys?
Me and Frank are in the ARRY, but we're bearing it down.
Are you guys short?
Yeah, we're short.
Nice.
And then I'm long in PME.
Come on, just rip it up, Roman time. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna go short oil one more time. I don't think this. I think this thing is fucking finished here at 47s.
Yeah, I just took a trade there myself.
Is that
31.76.
Is that dotted line the median? Is
Yep.
that what you're going on?
That's
Okay.
what I shorted. Again, it broke up against that. I really wanted to hit 47.70. Guess what? It fucking hits it after I short. So I want to short this again. I just am looking for the next spike up. I'm being a little more patient on this one since I already lost for the day. So
Gotcha. I just can't play with oil, man. I just don't like it. Too many like, oh man, it's going up in barrels. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. You hold
Should have
in
taken
your
it up, man, from 46.
it already hit 47.64 though, Gregory.
Oh,
Mankind.
not filled on that tick. Did you see that, Kyle?
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That small wick.
Oh, that's so funny.
That very small wick.
It was only another 500 shares, but it's still filled. That's so funny. That was me. That was me.
That
Can you
green
read
bar is you.
why you guys are short ARRY?
Yeah, we're shortened.
Why?
Why? I don't know. Because I'm not
Oh.
confident in it.
God, I'm
No.
such a piece of shit if I buy this back again. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this back again.
Oh, on that 15-minute earlier for
Yeah, we were
us, there was a 3 outside down bear. If you
Yeah,
see
that's what-
that on the 15, whoever's asking about ARRY, that's when we shorted. That third candle developed and then we took it.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
see it has news on there.
Yeah, but the news is already fading out. That's what's happening.
Dude, do I spell that wrong here? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at this. Oh, 36.94. What the fuck? Okay. I spelled that wrong.
You guys should have bought PME.
31.94, dude.
5,000 shares.
31.94. That's my bad.
Did you end up getting it?
What, PME? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. I got it at 261. I might sell right now, honestly. I gotta make up some gains. Come on, D-Gas, you want to go back up?
Why'd I get not in JNUG? Because I decided to short oil instead. Yo, by the way, thanks for pointing out. If you guys ever see anything wrong on my screen, just point it out to me because once I type it in, I don't look back at it. So thanks for pointing that out, Jorge. Dude, look at the fucking miners, bro. Like, it's like, don't give a fuck going up.
Yeah.
I really...
Not kidding.
Why did I fucking short fucking oil? I should have... Whoever told me, I think Mero told me to buy in. I was like, oh, thanks. You know, I see the dip here, but I fucking shorted. I'm calm.
Dude, I think miners are about to break it again, dude. They're about to go up. I'd like to see JNUG have like a 15% day.
Market maker won't let that happen.
Anyone seen Tyler online today?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I haven't seen Tyler. Must have had a really bad
Is that Dr. Dab?
I'm asking because I just got 29, almost 30% out of MTBC from yesterday.
Nice.
Dude, this should blow off to me. I'm shorting this again. I'm longing this again.
Yeah, I got some more at in the 30.
Long in what, JNUG?
No, DWT. I got another 500 shares at 31.60. Is your boy again? Yo, PMI is blasting, guys. I mean PME, sorry.
274. It's totally taken off.
It is. I mean, I'm up 14 cents in like 2 minutes.
Robinhood crashed. I couldn't get out of DWT, so I guess I'm still in.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go
You're
here
fine.
short again. 31.79.
Dude, I just want the IBB to fail.
Kyle, if this goes all the way down, that's going to be the biggest wick I've ever seen.
Yeah. Look at the gold wicks from, what was it, the FOMC? Remember that one on JNUG?
Yeah, true.
That was a wick, man.
That was like $6 long.
Dude, I remember everyone's like yelling, yeah, oh yeah. And then it's like, next thing, oh shit. And someone said, oh, we're all going to be left with nothing. And that's exactly what happened.
275.
If this is gonna rip again, I don't even fucking know. A fucking pro revenge trader. Oh my god, this can go up. Sure. Fucking just jumped in this shit again.
I think I'm selling at 280. Honestly, this thing is ridiculous. That was the quickest $1,000 I've ever made.
To serve loans.
Yeah, that's it. I'm getting close to that 280, man.
I'm selling at 280. I don't give a fuck where this thing goes.
Yeah, we're at 837 on my ARRY.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I didn't even see that. Nice.
838. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it.
Oh, I'm holding, baby.
Ah, fuck it, dude. I'll look one more time at it.
No way. I'm riding this wick. I'm riding the wick. Ghost ride the wick.
Where are you trying for? 831?
812.
Yeah, so if gold goes down,
down,
if oil goes down, gold's gonna go up. So like, I just see that double top here, and it's just I can't long something that's already up 8% unless I see gold being support, right? If I can long this at 8% if I see gold going up, but I don't see gold going up, so that's why I've really been hesitant to go back in miners. I've been itching to go long in miners, but I have good hope. I'm restraining myself here.
Actually, I might go for the 20s. 12 might be a long shot.
Yeah, I think 20s would be a long shot.
20s is a long shot, you think? I disagree.
Dude, I'm having a look at the four red candles. Thinking they're gonna have some sort of buy here soon.
Well, look at the like I said, look at that previous consolidation. Like, what was that? Right at the end of April. Looks like it bounced right off the 813 mark. I mean, around the 813 mark. So
Let's go, buddy.
You're saying
To
April?
30-minute
There
here.
we go.
End of April.
Little,
Yeah.
just a little bit. I'll take a little bit here.
Yeah, I'll take those reds.
That 15-minute looks good. The 30-minute looks average. Not too much of a rejection candle. I'm looking for this next hour to
see
bring it
where
back
you're at.
down and pull this doji down. But that 15 minutes the cue. That's why I want to go back in. I waited for that 15 to print before I actually did.
Yeah, I see.
So, thank you, Jerry. Good luck to you too.
Yeah, I'm riding 3 cents away from you, so good luck to both of us.
Yep, and I'm riding with you guys.
Yeah. Bullish.
See, miners is dropping. That's why I didn't want to chase that. Looks like a double topped out. It just can't go. Miners can't go higher if gold doesn't go higher, in my opinion, at this point. I don't know if it's going to do a full reverse to the downside, but it might chop the sideways from now on until they decide to see something out gold. But let's go back to oil here.
Nah, it's going to be Friday, man. We need to see that 115 on UJ, I think, before anything gets rattled.
Oh, we got 114 on UJ. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, UJ's up there still. Let's see if this fucking trade works out. I mean, I really just have this 15-minute candle for the short. It can still go up and just retouch the high. That's what I'm concerned about. If it wants to keep going up and touch the high, but I need gold to pick it up from here. We're an hour and a half before COMEX closes. I need gold to pick it up here. I need the market to pick it down from here, if that makes sense. I need the market to crash, or not crash, just simmer down.
Nah, I think oil's backing off now.
So UJ's near top. The only thing is the dollar hasn't really been influencing the oil, so I don't think that's gonna be a factor. It's been 1 hour and a half since the price has passed. We get a little bit of retracement. Technically, the only retracement that's happened has happened here twice. I just don't want this to go up, down, up anymore, and even attempt to go up to the 47.63 area. I just don't even want that to happen. I want the bears to come out here at force to see the retracement levels. So I want bears to come out and pounce on this. Because think about it, we're at 47.45 for oil. It's still not that high. And if you're trapped long, what do you do, guys? What do you do here, right? Probably the best exit for a long if you're trapped. Because it's a pullback to the breakdown. Because it's the 1 year long trend line is at 47.70, guys. 47.70, 47.80. That's a 1 year trend line. So it hit 47.62. That's why I'm feeling anxious, because it could go 20 cents higher than that if it really wants to touch perfectly. But again, nothing ever touches perfectly. It always goes too far or too close. But if you're like me, charting clones, it'll usually perfectly touch. No, I'm just kidding. But I just want to get in. I just don't want to be, since DWT is 3x, it's just I don't want to be hit with another 2% here. That's not good.
I bought 1,000 shares, so my finger's on the button, man. I get one good green wick, I'm out.
I'm trying to milk this back to 46.75. Back to the breakout point.
Bless you, my son.
Anything can happen here.
Or what they say, from your lips to God, from your mouth to God's lips, or some shit like that.
From your mouth to God's ear.
Yeah, there you go.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Me either. I went to Catholic
Kyle's a Jew.
school for
Oh, never mind.
No. I wish. God, dude, I have more money than I do. No, dude, I went to Catholic school for 12 years. Fuck my life, dude.
You have to have guilt
terrible.
to understand that.
Yeah.
What is this good morals and Catholic Christian value thing? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
All I know is they made me go to church twice a week, and I just never again, man.
Pizza.
I went to church once just to see how the white people what white people do on Sundays.
Yeah, it's a cult. Literally, you're like in Stations of the Cross, and it is just the end of the day, and all you want to do is go home.
Do they hit you?
Yeah. Oh no, but
Oh.
like, man, it was just.
It's not like the one movie where what's it called with what's the guy in Tom Hanks, and he's saying this biblical thing, and remember the guy from like the
Not even
Illuminati? He's hitting himself in the back with those ropes with like
yeah.
bards. Do you guys do flogging?
Yeah.
Do you flog yourself when you're bad?
No, God no.
I do.
I mean, that would have made it more interesting, but no.
So I was gonna say, like, we can connect, man. Like, I usually choke myself and flog myself in the back while I jerk off. So
Well, that's solid.
I'm just kidding, guys. That's fucked up.
Hey, don't send money. Just send him a sex swing.
Da Vinci Code. You got it, Mike.
I was raised Church of God and speaking in tongues and all that stuff.
Oh, fucking bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, simmer down here, oil. Equities are coming down. Simmer down. Does equities want to go up? I mean, I see it hitting support here. 23.96. God damn. We were so close to the all-time highs.
I need natural gas and gas to die.
Damn safety meeting. Dude, you gotta be safety. Safety first, man.
Safety's boring.
No, safety makes you a lot of money. if you fall off and OSHA's like, oh, there should have been a bright yellow line there. Ooh, I lost a thumb. My $50,000 check comes in.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, OSHA's great. See, what we need to do for me is sue my bar for hearing loss because they don't offer hearing protection and it's so loud. You know, every night over 85 decibels. Sue
Get
them for
this fucking crap.
negligence.
They're gonna say, "Oh, damn, yeah, you're right." Find a new place to work.
It's okay, you know.
Wait, you
I
lost
can
your thumb for $50,000?
Hell no, but when I used to work in the factory, you could. So like an index finger was worth like 25. Your middle finger was like 25. Ring finger was like 10. Your pinky's worth like 5. Dude, there's some good margin on that.
Your pinky's only worth 5? Fuck that.
Well, you don't need your pinky.
What the heck did I just walk into?
Nah, man, how the fuck do you hold your glass fancy? The fuck?
You can buy insurance for that too. Combined insurance has an accident insurance they sell for that kind of stuff.
Miners going up, guys. Gold oil going down. SPX going down. I want SPX to race that big pop we had in the last 1 hour, so that would be beneficial to my VIX, my oil, and probably for my gold as well. So I think I'm a little leveraged to the bear side here. When I say leverage, too many trades on the bear side. That's why I feel uneasy about this oil one. I don't want to be, you know, short oil, long gold, long VIX, you know.
Frank, you got out of PME, right?
Yes, I did, sir.
Yeah,
Right
I was about
before
to say,
it
it's starting
dove.
to,
Yeah.
So are we trading body parts now, or?
Yeah.
What's
I
going
mean, we
on?
can.
Yeah,
I'll take your
we're out
kidney
of
for
cash.
75.
We're selling our plasma.
I'm like, what the heck did I just walk into? Y'all
I
talking
will
about
sell
thumbs
somebody
for
4 inches up my
50,000?
shaft for $8 grand.
But yeah, you talking about insurance, I guess. Like insurance loss for body
No,
parts or something.
no.
Dude, this triangle is forming. Just watch out for this triangle. It has to break out up or down. So far, the last triangle broke up upwards, but this one's taking sweet time. And fuck you, oil, piece of shit.
Kyle, I'm still holding my array.
Yeah, I've still
I
got
want
mine.
one good red candle below 40, 0.40.
I think if it hits that 36 again or 37,
I think the bulls are gonna be a
sell
thorn
it.
in the side. The oil bulls are just like they don't give up, man. They literally don't fucking give up. They never fucking give up, which is why I'm pissed. That's why I don't trade oil every day, because they don't fucking give up. And if it does come up, they'll poke it a little bit, and then they just sell out, and it's like, ugh.
Well, I guess I gotta wait till 1 o'clock for tech feeds.
Oh shit, it's only 12:15. Today's a slow day.
God, I'm fucking bleeding today.
If we didn't take this oil trade, this shit would have wicked down $2 in like 5 minutes.
Dude, I bet when it goes down, it's gonna go. I mean, you know how fast that poke was to the upside? I think if it poked the downside, it's gonna go down just as fast. Because I bet you there's a lot of speculators long too that just are more than willing to go out fast. Wait, Time? Is that Time magazine?
You're the one who told us to trade it.
No. So we have confusion in the Discord chat. Time is Time. Time Warner is Time Warner. I think there was just a little miscommunication.
That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, more. Give me that guap. Give me that guap, man.
slap that little fucking green bitch down.
I wanted to go to the 50% retracement, 46.75. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the 50% anymore. Actually, let's load this down too. Lows of the day. Let's see. Yeah, that's the lows of the day.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
That's it.
Oh, come on, Array. Break that support. Break that fucking support.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's drop this. Oversaturated to the upside.
Whoa. That was wild. Anybody see that candle on PME?
So guys, dollar UJ sideways. It looks like it's making a flag, possibly upwards. But the flag here for UJ, as you can see with me on the hourly, it broke to the upside, but it doesn't look like it wants to go up anymore, right? So it looks like a bull trap if it doesn't go up further here. So that was the pullback. So if you want to go long here, you're long at 114 on that pullback. But if it wants a bear trap here, it's going to drop below that 114 level here. I'm sorry, if it wants a bull trap, it'll drop below 114. Dollar again sideways. It filled the gap. Dollar gap down on the Comey news. We filled down here. JNUG is near the highs of the days, buddy. Shit, it's good. We really wish I got into that trade at the open, but c'est la vie. 99.7 is the 400 200 EMA. I'm sorry, the 4-hour 200 EMA is that pink line I have on the right side here. So that's at 99.70 for the dollar. So maybe that's pressuring it down a little bit because every time it usually tries to break out above this, it just goes down to 200, right? So I don't know how long it's going to take, but right now we're still being pressured downwards by that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. So yeah, I'm watching this UJ like a hawk. Again, the dollar going down apparently has no effect on oil. I feel like the dollar oil correlation is kind of broke in the recent days, so not really looking for that. Time is slipping here again, but again, not an issue. Close out that chart. SPX slipping as well. 1409's VIX. I'm still looking for that big VIX day, right? So notice how there's like big pops and drops in VIX, right? So if you're looking at this, whenever the VIX kind of like bottoms out, it pops up all of a sudden and then drops real quick, right? So I'm not looking for this to go down lower because the VIX hit a two-decade low 950 yesterday. So that's why we're long the short-term VIX. Again, looks like it's straight down, probably due to a little bit of decay because it's a 9-day moving instead of a 30-day moving. But I'm looking for a good pop. Notice how in VXX, 1550 to 18, right? Even here, a little pop, 1436 to 15, right? That's still a pretty good pop. Or here, 16 to 19, right? That's a good pop. That's a good 20% pop. So I'm just waiting for that one VIX to get triggered, pops 10-20%, and I'm out. Usually what happens with people that can't play UVXY or TVIX or the other VIX products is because what happens is they wait for the VIX to pop, and then after it pops, they chase. But people don't realize the VIX pops are usually short-lived as opposed to the VIX downtrend. So when it pops, it's going to be short-lived. So if you're chasing that, you only have X amount of time to enter and exit. Most people aren't good at that stuff, so they will exit a little too late.
Hey, Frank, I'm out at 39.
Yep, right behind you. It's not looking as weak as I wanted it to.
Yeah, it's holding that 39.
Yeah, plus we're kind of halfway in this wick now that I realize we're literally halfway in it.
Yeah, I'm out. Not bad.
Fuck you, oil. Go down, bitch.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, plus the IBB is catching a small bid.
I'm shorting PME now.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab lunch.
Enjoy.
Hey, E, I was talking to Zoinky on TradingView, and he was telling me how Coinbase, they have a license here in the States, in the state of New York.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There, you have the federal government has all your information if you use Coinbase.
It's just that there's nothing to stop them from taking your coins. Correct?
They can seize that shit anytime. They're like, oh, you're doing drug shit. Take it.
No, I'm talking about like if Coinbase, you know, get in trouble for whatever or something.
That's what I'm worried about. That's why I would rather use a ETF. I'm more worried about losing my coins, not a monetary drop because someone thinks something gets hacked. I'm more
See,
worried about
that
losing my coins in general.
that's what I was arguing with Zonky about. He was saying, no, you know, that's what the blockchain is for. So if they go out of business, you still have the blockchain, which which holds your coins. I'm like, but if they're the one holding the coins, you don't get jack.
I think there's ways to go around it, but
But in
private
order to
wallet,
trade,
yeah.
but you got to use their wallet to trade, the coin, correct?
Yep, exactly. You got it.
So yeah, okay.
We're back. 84. So possible double top in JNUGs, guys. I'll switch to the 5-minute here. Possible double top. Just a warning to you guys.
TechFu's trying to pop again.
VIX is spiking. VIX spiked 4 census now.
Who's going?
VXX.
I think I'm going JDST.
I just went long JDST, but don't necessarily follow me.
At what price?
I got in a little early at
Yo, VIX 14.14, guys. VIX, I should have doubled down on VIX.
I'm sorry, what'd you get in there?
85.9, a little early.
I think the only reason why I'm not so pissed off on that first oil trade is because the fact that Nugget was going up right now for me. So overall gold is going up. So 14.14 is the price of VXX right now. $14.15. VIX is spiking, guys. VIX is spiking.
I gotta pee.
JNUG's going up. Nuggets going up, guys. Nuggets breaking out of the triangle. So is JNUG, guys. JNUG and Nuggets breaking out. VIX is spiking 14.15. We had a 7-cent spike in VXX in the last 5 minutes. So new highs of the day. You ever look at GBTC? I ditched GBTC because I don't like that. I used to trade that instead of actually Bitcoins. Now I just have Bitcoins. And again, don't dedicate too much of your time to Bitcoins. Have a few. Don't have too many. Right? It's a delight to have a few Bitcoins, but it's not good to put your whole portfolio on it and depend for it to triple, double, quadruple to make money. If you have some spare cash, but well, obviously right now at the highs, I wouldn't recommend it, but back in the day, recommend putting $5,000. That's your Ferrari fund. Right, I put in 10 grand Bitcoins and 550, I think. That's my Ferrari fund. Too bad my Ferrari fund has been halved because I sold them at 1280. So I'll just hold on to what I have and wait for 700 to come back again. 700, 800. If it doesn't come back, then it's whatever. I don't really care. Yo, Duffman, I just don't. Oh, here, he's not in chat.
Yeah, I was in chat because you were talking. I didn't want to talk over you.
He's not in the voice chat. Oh, wait, no.
What?
Let me delete that. My thoughts were running too fast in my head.
Oh, no, I didn't want to talk over you, man. So I was talking to Duffman.
That's
I
cool.
didn't know you can put that stuff on USB and.
He can't hear you. He's not in the chat. That's what I'm saying. He's not in the voice chat.
Oh,
So even if you
that's for
talk, he
me.
can't hear you. You have to physically join this channel.
My bad.
Come on, fucking DWT. No, SEC. SEC hammered it down. We would have had an ETF fund last month, but SEC says no fund zone. Get the fuck out of here, Winklevoss twins. You guys suck. We're not doing this, so we're gonna. That's what they pretty much said. They're like, oh, this thing is not regulated enough. It's too volatile. We don't want people to get scammed. Well, guess what? Well, if you fucking regulate it, right, it makes it safer. Right now, there's no regulations. Obvious. There's an obvious answer. I think, again, the technology is too new from 2010, right? Bitcoin really got popular in 2010, was it? But
Yeah.
very new
See,
technology.
The
Yo, I'm
thing.
killing.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, the
No,
thing
you
I was
first.
talking with Zoinky. thing with Zoinky, I was arguing with. I was like, look, man, I would want the SEC to get behind this so more liquidity can get into this.
Yes.
The more liquidity
Yes.
you have,
Yes.
the better the market's gonna be.
Yes.
So it's not just this like cult, like trading currency that only the few can can mess with. So Zoinky didn't agree with me, but that's trading view.
What's the guy on WWE who's like, yes, yes, yes? Who's that guy? What's his name?
I haven't seen that in so long. So
Dude, I haven't seen WWE for so long. Yes, man. What is that guy's name?
Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan. RKE talks for the first time. Just says Daniel Bryan. I like your style. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
baby.
He finally had something important to say, he feels.
Bit FNX or something like that. Oh, Vix is slammed. Fuck you, Vix. Oh, Vix. Pretty much the last 5-minute pop on Vix is all the way back.
Dude, you do that so good.
man, Tech would try to go back up to 56.74 after I get out. Are you for real?
I was gonna make an extremely sexual joke, but not appropriate because there's ladies in the room, so I'll hold off.
So I dodged the bullet.
Our Davian doesn't eat pussy. He's too good for that.
Hey, look. I'm a man. A hairy man. Nah, let me stop. Dude, seriously, I waited 4 hours for this trade. I only get 6 points, and now it's going back to where I said where I wanted to go. I hate it. Oh God, I want Russell Fuchs back so bad.
Yeah, I want my mini gold feeds back, man. I'm hoping for July or August.
I'm looking for this. I'm looking to get this fucking DW trade back to fucking black. So, dude, JNUG is just floating up here. It's like, nope, I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall right now. I'm gonna go up. Dude, this is some weird price action here. If you guys haven't seen this right, I mean, you guys probably already know if you're trading this shit. JNUG's floating up while gold is like somewhat down. This should be a huge queue. See this shit all the time.
Where's that J-Dust trade with me? We're killing it.
I think what's going to happen here is we're going to form a right shoulder here. We might drop in price tomorrow, and then we can just pick it up again tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking.
Is DW2 about to take 32?
It's not fucking... Oil's not moving, dude. I need more than just like 5 cents up. I need like at least 20 cents down from here. I would love 20 cents down from here. The thing about DW2 is the liquidity with this fucking fund too.
There's no volume on the oil, which is weird.
Because everyone used to trade DWTI and everyone got burnt off that, so no one touches DWTI anymore because it's delisted, and no one knows about DWT yet, just yet.
whoever's just talking about the gold feuds for the July for CME, I was hearing a rumor that it was for like July 10th. Just wondering if you can confirm that. I don't know who that was, but I think it's for like the gold minis, Russells. It was something else that they was trying to get back.
I thought
Oh,
Silk Road didn't exist anymore.
there's a new one out.
Wait a minute, say that again.
There's a new Silk Road out. I don't remember the name. I haven't used it for a long, long time.
No. Before you, it was somebody else. I don't know who that was.
Oh, I was just asking. I was just saying, like, I thought Silk Road shut down.
Oh.
Busting my balls, oil. Busting my balls.
Did you guys follow the story of the Dread Pirate Roberts or whatever, the guy that founded Silk Road, and how he got taken down and the FBI agents were corrupt and siphoning money out of the country and bitcoins and shit, and it was a huge mess.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
They need to make a movie out of that, man. That was some
Going
juicy
to.
stuff.
They're going
Yeah,
to.
Wired ran like a 2-year like expose on it. Him and John McAfee, man, they did a really good long story on John McAfee. That
That
guy's
guy's a
also a
nut.
nutball.
He's a nut, but he's
Yeah,
a cool nutball.
He's batshit crazy, man.
He's fucking awesome, though. It's like a role model for young kids.
Hey, is he still in police?
Nah. He got acquitted of those charges. Wait, was it
Last
murder?
I heard, he was cruising the country, like trying to be incognito, staying in motels using fake names.
Dude, he's
thinking
always
people
on
were after him.
CNBC.
If you get a second, look up his video on YouTube that's talking about how to remove McAfee antivirus, and it's a parody. And he's doing that powder stuff he puts up his nose, and there's hookers. It's good.
I'm gonna be honest. After seeing his little interview or whatever, he was the reason why I like strictly stay with Norton now. I don't even mess with McAfee. I was like, this is the guy that made McAfee. And he's telling me not to use it anymore. Gotcha.
He doesn't even. Does he still own? Is he a billionaire?
No,
Is he
he
a
doesn't
billionaire?
own the company. He hasn't in a long time. I don't know if he's rich or not.
He's probably rich as shit. Let's see, 100 million. Oh, he's worth 100 million back in 2014.
Yeah, that's the video in Discord. That's the one.
Oh, so he's a booty guy.
Oh man.
That's what I'm gonna do. Senate probe into Trump money laundering 2015. Surprise, surprise, casinos launder money. But I think that Trump's casino, I don't think that really pertains to him, per se. It's just he's letting his name. Yo, Frank, bro, I don't want to tell you more, bro. You gotta, can you have a headphone on or something like that? Yo, I gotta mute Frank. I don't think he can hear
Sorry,
me.
guys, I forgot to mute my shit. My bad.
What's that loud slapping noise, man?
He's making a sandwich.
That's a heck of a sandwich.
He's slapping the meat to death first.
He's
apparently.
slapping the baseman. He's slapping the baseman.
Dude,
I
that
need to
shit
do
got
laundry
back in.
too. Yo, yesterday I bought again. I told you guys this story again. I haven't been. I'm been neglecting my laundry. So the first thing that runs out always is underwear, and I don't know why I tend to lose underwear as well. So bought some new boxers. That's how lazy I am. Come pick up my laundry. Oh, I need someone to pick up my laundry. First world problems. Now I gotta do this shit myself.
See, that's why you should have went and worked for Silicon Valley, and you could have had someone doing your
Oh,
laundry for you.
oh! Speaking of Silicon Valley, guess who? Okay, so I told you guys the story of me getting rejected from Facebook and Amazon, a few months ago, which led me to do this little project of mine. And guess who called me back or emailed me yesterday? And I found out, I found out yesterday. Facebook goes, "Oh, by the way, we want you back for this job." 4 months fucking later, after making me wait 2 months for a decision, they're like, "Oh, we want you back on this job." I'm like, "Well, go fuck yourself, Facebook. I don't want to work for you anymore." Like, honestly, like you wait 2 months for them to make a decision. Obviously, they're looking at other candidates. It's not like they're just being held up, and they pick someone else over me. And at that point, if you're making me wait 2 months for a decision after saying that the decision will only be out in 1 week, and then make me wait 2 months for that shit to tell me I'm only rejected, go fuck yourself. Come back after 4 months and say, "By the way, we want you back because the position now is available again." So that's a piece of shit Facebook for you. I just want to get that off my chest.
That's kind of bogus to
That's fucked up. I fucking hate
wait
shit
that
like that.
long.
They're like,
The most I've ever waited for a job was like maybe 3 weeks,
2 months. I shit you not. The first 2 interviews were like they honestly they're like they just didn't show up for the interview. I was there waiting for my computer. Like, "Oh, by the way, the managers never got the email." I'm like, "Are you serious?" Like, I'm getting pumped up for this, and then I get the interview again, rehire, or they do the third interview, 2 and third interview, same thing, delay, and then after the last interview, I waited a month and a half for that shit to fucking actually tell me I got rejected. So that's why I'm more than pissed off, because they're now coming back to me because they told me it was a really hard decision. It was a hard decision for them to make if it took them like over a month to make that choice. But I'm pissed that they didn't recognize that I was a better candidate in the beginning and chose someone else, and they probably fired the other person's ass right now. And that's why they're fucking crawling back to me. So
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like even when I was at the old brokerage, I think they made me wait like maybe 2 weeks, and they were doing like background checks and all that stuff because they got to make sure you're not a drug dealer and all this other crap. So that's a long time. 2 months, man.
yeah, that's why I'm pissed, because I'm like, dude, tell me something. Like, am I still? Because I literally had to write back to them like a week after week. It's like, hey, am I still being considered? Because I don't feel like I am anymore. Because you don't really write back. It's just like so annoying. And you know what? I'll tell you right now how much they were offering me. They were offering me $78,000 a year for Palo Alto, Silicon Valley. 78,000 and Silicon Valley. It's like making, I would need to have equivalent of $200,000, $250,000 in Silicon Valley to
what?
pretty much match what I'm making here in Ohio.
You know what you should have did? You should have been like, yeah, I'll come back for like 150K. That's what you should have told them. I know that's what I did.
I'm gonna have a phone talk with them, and I'm about to fucking just go off on them. Like, hey, like, are you seriously even bothering contacting me? Because I wrote them a pretty nasty email. They probably won't even call me back, but I pretty much said like, yeah, like, cool, like, good story. If you want to call me, here's my number. Call me anytime. I don't care about you guys.
That's still bogus.
It was $70,000 to $80,000 base salary, and then you got a bonus and also overtime's time and a half. So at least you're obviously going to be expected to work 50 hours a week. That's why they have free food at Facebook. It's just like it's probably $100K after a year's with incentives and such like that, with bonuses. But $100,000 in Silicon Valley, fucking just knock off 14% for Cali taxes just off income tax, right?
Yeah, you ain't making shit. That's yeah.
I was planning on living in a hacker mansion. So if you guys know what, all you nerds out there, do you guys know what hacker mansions are? Essentially, they're big homes in Silicon Valley, where it's like 10-bedroom mansions next to Apple and Google in the valley. But everyone's either sharing rooms or you get your own room yourself. It's kind of like Airbnb on a longer stay. But everyone in there is like pretty much startup guys, stuff like that. Again, it's pretty cool to live in a 10-mansion house, kind of like a frat house, pretty much.
Oh wow, only $900 a month to stay in a tent? That's an awesome deal.
So I just want to get that off my chest. Like, if you really liked me that much, because obviously they liked me enough, so I'm grateful that I even got that far in the process, because I was going for a job that I wasn't really qualified for. It's a leadership role, so I'm just glad that I got that far. What?
This was FB, right? The leadership ruling.
Facebook, yep.
Okay. Yeah, you should have countered them back. Should just told them like 150K, and then they'll
No,
be
they
like,
won't pay
well,
that
no,
much. They're too
no, they'll
poor.
they'll lowball
They're
you
too
to
poor.
like probably
They're too
like
poor.
90 or 100.
They're too poor. They know that everyone wants this job, so they'll just offer that much. So no, I can't be tricked. I'd much rather do this shit with you guys than fucking work at Facebook. Hey, but if they tell if I do tell them 150 and they say yes, I'm like, fuck you guys, fuck you too. No, I'm kidding. I love you guys. I'll be staying here. I'm like, sayonara, motherfuckers. You're on your own. I'm about to sell all the contact information to Tim Sykes. Here you go, Tim. Take over the reins.
Yeah, the channel will probably shut down.
Yeah, the
after
channel
that.
gets shut down. Yeah. Do Silicon Valley? I imagine that's Silicon Valley. They live in a hacker house. There's a bunch of nerds all together. Oh my god, oil does not want to move. Come on. JNUG is just like sideways from the top. VIX is 14.14. So VIX is picking up a little bit. We're still near the highs of the day, 14.13. Market is still fucking around 2 points, 1 point up and down. Garbage.
J Dust is at $87.
Hey, is this article real? Train zombie with the tent for 900? Seriously?
Yeah, you watch HGTV?
Sometimes off and on, but
You know how they're like, oh, tiny homes? Well, tiny homes
Right,
are meant
right.
for poor people that can't afford big houses. So, that's what they gotta live in, fucking tents, literally like trailer parks. Like when they say Tyler home, you gotta see the amount of trailer parks in Silicon Valley. There's a ton.
There's a big community of tech workers out there that live in tents because they can't afford to live anywhere else.
I saw the tents in Seattle. I saw those tents definitely in Seattle.
But for $900, man, seriously? That's
It's
It's
CNBC.
crazy.
I think it's a legit article.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is this real or?
Yeah, everybody's all pissed at the homeless in Denver. They think that all the legal weed is bringing in all the homeless people.
It's
But all the studies are showing that's not true. But that's the common conception around here.
I just think they're just driving out average people out of their homes. It's just
Oh, yeah,
everything's
most
becoming more
definitely.
expensive for people who's just there originally. Fucking this oil in the 5 minute looks like it wants to go back up to 47. I'll be right back.
No, I think you hit on it there. Housing has just gotten so expensive, just everywhere, but especially in this market here. We're supposed to be the hottest market in the country, and it's just a lot of people can't afford it anymore. Wages haven't gone up, but housing has gone up huge.
So you're on the West Coast.
I'm in Colorado.
Okay, you're in Colorado. Okay. I know out here in Florida, it's it's starting to get a little expensive, but I'm hoping for a collapse here.
Well, Florida took that huge hit in 08, right? You guys just got tanked, didn't
But
you?
see, I just got down here, so I definitely missed that. But I'm thinking it's gonna happen again because one thing I noticed down here was a lot of the for sale signs. And then when I was going on Zillow.com, I just noticed it was just a whole lot of inventory. I'm like, this is a lot of houses for one, area over here.
They got hit in 2008 pretty bad, but it really didn't show in the housing market until 2010, 2011 when the foreclosures were really coming to market. And you could buy something dirt cheap down there. That's when I bought mine.
It must have been really good timing.
I got a pretty nice place, man, real close to the ocean for 30 some $1,000.
Now, what area you were from again?
I'm from West Virginia, but I bought a house in Vero Beach.
Okay, yeah, that's like 20 minutes from me.
Yeah, where you at, man?
Palm Bay.
Oh yeah. We go there. We Oslo Park, Vero Beach is where our place is.
See, I was looking at Cocoa, not Cocoa Beach, but West Cocoa, and then over there by the, you know, by the not too close to the water, but somewhere near the water there. And then someone told me, probably not to look there. I should probably look more towards like Melbourne, West Melbourne. And Rockledge. That was the other place they was telling me.
Is anyone in this JDST with me?
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I sold at 87.27, and now I'm looking at JNUG. If you look at the GDXJ, it looks like it's about to break out again.
Thanks. Yeah, I was thinking about getting out. I'm at 85.90.
Yeah, I got in at like 84.40. So 87 was plenty. Now I'm just looking to get back in somewhere. But the GDXJ looks like it's literally like but taking a necessary dip here, and then it's going to correct. There we go. There we go. Yep, as I predicted.
I'm still at 90.32. I never sold. I'm still holding.
Oh, I had fucking $95 data this morning. I'm pissed.
What'd you say, Frank? I missed that.
I don't know. UJ's going up to retest the highs. Gold doesn't seem to want to follow it down.
Gold just sitting there like it has been all day.
I got caught with some JDSD overnight. Not much, but. Yeah, like I said, the GDXJ looks like it's about to run up a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it's going to make one little pop, and if it doesn't make a new high, I'm getting out.
Damn, that DWT is getting killed. Fuck.
Yeah, it's just not going. If it breaks 47.60, I'm out.
Come on. Damn, I'm fucking pissed my JNUG didn't fill. I knew this was gonna happen.
Well, I sold it. I didn't like the way it looked, but it's still 1.1% gain. I shoot for 1 to 2 a day, so I'll take it.
It's not bad. Looks like the GDXJ is gonna pop. Like I said, it's popping a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think so too.
That's why I got out. If you look at the minute chart, the MACD looks like it's crossing.
I bought in because it looked like it had bottomed, and I thought there was a possibility it could go back up towards that gap, but it's not looking like it anymore.
I'm gonna get back into JDSD if this goes my. I missed the JNUG boat. Oh, maybe not. What's happening? Gold looks like it's coming down a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't sell that DWT, man. Oil's gonna come back down. It's up almost 4%. Are you kidding me?
Damn it, we might have sold too early.
Nah, this could turn up still. It ain't over.
I think UJ is just looking really weak. Gold's looking a lot stronger than UJ is.
Yeah, that may be so.
Although my ability at predicting UJ's movements has definitely been shown to be poor lately.
UJ is pretty unpredictable, I'd say. The GDXJ is in this weird consolidating spot right now, where it looks like it wants to go higher, but it doesn't know what it's doing. I really don't know.
It definitely looks like it's stuck here for a second.
Stuck. I mean, it's gonna.
Oh, nice. I've been muted this whole time. Cool.
Yeah, you have been.
I actually have just been muted this whole time. That makes sense because That makes sense.
No, we were just ignoring you. E. We were tired of you.
Yeah. I think it's weak, honestly, though, because technically it should have broken out past.
CMB just said 45 on oil. Oh my god. Is this why this shit is fucking popping right now in oil?
45.
Oil just CMB just said oil's going to 45. So guess what? Fucking oil's probably going to go for fucking $50 now.
No, I feel like it's gonna go down.
I need this motherfucker to pop. Oh wait, TWT to go up. I need this short to work. I need oil to be shorted to fucking bits here.
Don't worry, dude. Oil's coming down.
Tech futures popped up
Oh,
to 56.75.
56.75. Okay,
Yeah.
because Zimmerman said they said first it'll pop to 48 and then it'll go to 45. Okay, that's good. That's good. So now it'll go to 45 and then it'll go to 48.
And I missed the entry on this. Poor me.
That's breaking my balls. Ah, dude, I just can't wait to the fucking. Dude, what if we just never have a recession for the next 50 years? And then the world's ends after that.
That's very possible. It's just a lot of people are going to be living in Tent City.
Tent City. Tent City, bitch. Tent City, bitch.
I mean, that's what's happening now.
Got my Coleman's up. 7-man tent. What you know about that?
I wonder how it feels to trade in a tent.
Oh, I should do that at Bonnaroo.
I think I'm buying JDST again.
I think I should go to Bonnaroo and trade in a tent, but there might not be any internet. That's what I'm afraid of, because Bonnaroo is in the middle of a fucking field, in the middle of fucking nowhere in Tennessee.
Duffman, man. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember that movie. What was it? The Horizon? Dead Horizon? What was the name of that movie? Where he took out his eyes.
Daredevil?
No. This was Lawrence Fishburne.
Oh, Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah, they were in the ship, and dude went to some evil dimension and went
Event
went
Horizon.
crazy.
Event Horizon.
Event Horizon. That's what it is. There it is. Yeah.
He's also in the new sci-fi movie Passengers. We talked about this last week. It's with that Jennifer Lawrence and Chris Pratt, and they're stuck in space. He's in that movie too.
Yeah, they could have left Chris Pratt. I didn't.
Dude,
I like him in Guardian.
So I was watching this new TV the movie they had on Netflix with Lawrence Fishburne. It's about like this in the future the cold freezes over or something like that. When I was watching this movie, it's like a really like a D-list movie. It's actually pretty fucking bad, but Lawrence Fishburne was in it, and I always wondered, like, when people refer to black actors, they never talk about Lawrence. Never.
That's because they consider him an Oreo.
Really?
Truth be told.
He's not like people don't mention Don Cheadle that much anymore. But like
again, they consider to be an Oreo. I'm just relaying from the grapevine.
His daughter's also a porn star.
And then then there's that.
Bad PR, bad PR. She's not that good looking. No! Come on, Crude. Crude. What you doing to me, Crude? Oh. Killing me fucking softly here, Crude.
Killing me softly. With this
See, I thought NQ wasn't gonna move until like after 1.
Is it moving right now?
Oh well. Yeah, man, it's back up to 56.75.
Oh yeah, SPX is moving up. 23.99 looks like target for me here for SPX. I just don't know how much more pain I can take here in US oil. I just don't want it to hit my stop loss.
Hey, have you been trading ES?
No, I haven't even looked at equities trading for like 2
I
weeks.
haven't. I have not. I don't know. For some reason, trades kind of funny, man. I just haven't went back to it since like I want to say like December.
It pretty much filled that gap, or not to fill the gap, but the void that was left by Comey, it's filled that.
I bought back into JDust, by the way, if anybody cares. And it looks like at the perfect fucking time.
I have a 1.5% stop here on crude.
Yeah, I'm pissed at myself for selling.
A little bit more than 1.5%. So that's the most I'm willing here to risk. A little bit after 1.5% with my position essentially is the stop loss is above that earlier wick.
Oil's going down, 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 down. Oil, are you down, 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 down? She gets down low for me. Oil drives my car to places.
That was beautiful.
So Nugget's gonna bounce here. Nugget and JNUG might bounce here. Just FYI.
No, they fucking better not, cause I'll shit my fucking pants. Down like the temperature, she's 0 degrees. Post bounce, man. This is it.
I don't know if Fox or Forex can hear me, but just wait for another trade, man. Just wait for another trade, man. Trust me, I know it hurts.
You know what really hurts? Being down 5 Gs. That shit hurts.
Okay, that does hurt.
But it's okay, because I'm going to make 20K from a trade sometime in the next couple of months.
Next couple of months later.
No,
I'll get my money back in the next few months.
No, because in the meantime, I'll be hedging against that fact.
Ah, this
So
fucking oil's.
if it-
I literally
if it
feel
does
like.
happen, I'll double up.
Hey, Duffman said it should be 25K is your goal, not just 20.
What do you mean 25K?
Because of the channel.
Oh, 25.
Yo, new low in oil or new low in gold. Was that just printed just now? Yeah, in the last 5 minutes. Yep, new low here in gold, guys. But guess what? Miners popped.
JDust.
Ben, look at GDX for the same chart.
Fuck GDX.
Oh, just bring down oil. Oh my god, you fuckers.
Look at
They love this slow poke. They love this shit. I know fucking
Look at
oil.
You know what scares the shit out of me? GDXJ on the daily, on the MACD, looks like it's about to cross. That scares me. That's your boy having a tight ass stop loss.
Man, I might as well go to the beach. This thing's still moving up. 56.77 NQ.
So it's SPX, man. It looks like it wants to hit 2400 again on my CFD. Come on, oil, go up. I mean, go down. Don't go up.
Kyle, you know the thing that made me sold JDST the first time is going to make me sell it again here?
Yeah, I bought Nuggers at 16 flat.
NUGT or JNUG?
Juniors.
That's not good, Jonathan. Jonathan, that's not good if they want to hire more people. That's only not contributing. to anything. That's just essentially ramping up production. They're just gonna be out of a job 6 months from now. They decide to do that. Waste of capital.
God, I don't know what the GDXJ is gonna do right
Dude,
here.
VIX cannot break out this 5-cent range between 1408 and 1414. It cannot break out this stupid 5-6.
That's a lot of positions though for hiring though. 10,000 for Alberta, man.
Because they laid off like probably like 30,000 in the last year, 2 years. There are a lot of layoffs, man.
Oh, all right.
I just made that money the number up. I'm assuming that, like, dude, oil must be fucking slow. Okay, we're breaking down here, guys. Breaking down for miners. SPX go down.
Yeah, baby, come on, bring it home.
Yeah, so this uptrend broke. So
I'm down 3,000 in one account, and I'm up 600 in my other account. Yay! Not terrible losses.
22 was support resistance here. So that's why I was looking at. That's why I said GDX. I like GDX a little better here in technicals.
Uh-oh, the GDXJ looks like it's giving way. 3087. Oh, we got buyers, we got buyers, we got buyers. We got tons of buyers. 7,000 order at 3191.
Come on, VIX. I need VIX to go up here in the 20s. Like, I don't want to be holding this shit forever and just taking a loss in the decay. VIX. Oh.
Go away.
Yeah, oil's at my mental
tornado
stop.
sirens going
we
off
need some of
around
that Go Baby E stuff.
So I'm like, this is where my stop is pretty much on my DWT. It's give or take a few cents, like whatever. But essentially, again, stop loss above this fucking wick because I don't think that they want to double top this out. Fucking double top it up. They want to push it up again. They're more than welcome to push it up again. What would my entry on JNUG be? I don't know, 1580.
New low for gold. 20.
Gold.
We don't need gold. Fuck gold, yeah. Fucking gold. They're fucking killing this at the pits, man.
Oh, it touched 1218.
Oh, that's game.
It's gonna bounce. I can guarantee you it. It's gonna bounce on this.
Which one's a dead cat?
Probably around 1580 JNUG. Dead cat. I might go for a scalp on it while holding my JDST.
There's just like this phantom support at this 2185 level. It's like it's bouncing. It's bouncing here, guys.
Very small. 30-40 cents. No buyers. Look at the bid slimming out. Nothing there.
We have 3 cents left to go down for GX, and then there's a phantom support. So I don't know how the phantom support's gonna work. Ugh, oil. Ole, 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 ole. Come down.
I really gotta get lunch.
I think this at 230 they're gonna slam. I hope at 230 they slam this fucker down. Like if it's not getting slammed down by 230, I'm gonna exit this position and then go fuck himself New York Mercantile Exchange because that's 2 losses on oil. I hate losing money on things I don't usually trade. So when I lose money on GDX or GXJ, I really don't care because that's what I trade every day. But when I step on my boundaries and trade something like oil just based on the technicals, that fucking bull flag in the continuation pattern, I honestly thought it was gonna be a blow off.
I'm not even going past 2 o'clock because it's too scary for me to go to pick close because a lot of times they blow it up, at pick close.
I mean, it's already shorting breakout on the 5-minute. It's just like I hate this. Like I hate these slow breakouts. It's like there's a slow fucking stab into the fucking in my heart. It's like a slow stab.
Are you still holding the 1K shares?
Yeah, dude, I would be long here, man, on JNUGs. or whatever it is, because we bounced here on gold. We did it. This is a pretty significant bounce on the 15. It's FYI.
Nah, it will fade.
We're probably going for 1640 again on JNUGs. Granted, if this hammers in.
They're gonna kill that. They're gonna kill that candle. Watch.
See, the pits close in 20 minutes.
Look at GDXJ on the 30-minute, and you'll see what I see.
56.73 for tech feuds.
I think oil can go down real hard from here, man. That's man. If I didn't hold this nugget position, I would be holding DWT, and I just fuck. I'm gonna have to buy options in USO. I'm gonna look at the option chain right now, guys.
Dude, I'm telling you, oil's going down to 46.85 end of day. 65-cent retraction. No.
Oh, I forgot. Let's look at the put call ratios as well. The put calls here 0.86, flat, not really significant. Pretty much anything around 0.9, anything that's biased to the calls, I'll let it pass. If it goes to extreme bias to the calls, like 0.7, 0.6, 0.5, then we have an issue. But we're at 0.86. I don't think that's, I think there's always going to be more calls. Because again, people like buying, not selling. Let's go to my. What am I going to right now? What was I going to do? Oh, USO puts. That's right. So the only thing about holding this shit overnight, again, oil seems to be a lot more volatile than gold, especially on news.
I think we're about to break up to the upside on the miners.
You think so?
I think so.
Oh, you might be right. 100,000.
Yeah, tech fleets is slipping.
Yeah, you might be right.
Gold 15-minute hammer. Oh, Dexter, I think I told you 30.80. That was the price of Nugget. My bad. That wasn't the price of JNUG, obviously. So I have another hour for this.
Yeah, that wick is getting pretty nasty there. Ugh. Damn it. Yeah, we're slipping here. GDXJ is coming back.
Dow
Yeah, I think we're gonna test 1642 on JNUG again.
Get a little dip so I can sell my JDST and a perfect dip to buy Jane. Thank you. No, hold that dip, hold that dip, hold that dip. It's literally perfect.
Yeah, is anyone looking at options right now? I'm looking at 9 strike of USO in June 2017. June 16 option, strike 9. See that bids 104 or ask is 104. There's a lot of volume in 9 and 9.5. Oh shit, that's in near the money. I don't want near the money. Oil again. I want to see out of the money.
If it tests a 1642 again, it'll be making the right side of a head and shoulders still.
Jesus, oil. Fuck. It's almost there.
Sure is. What's your stop? 31, 38? Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god.
I was so close to hitting my stop.
NAK just plummeted. 30 cents. Oh my goodness. Is this a buy? What is this? Is this a buy? What do you do, Frank? What do you do? I don't know. I do.
Jesus, dear God, that was so close to hit my. That was so close. It better not fucking hit right now. I'll be fucking pissed. Double top this shit now.
Oh my god. NAK is down 52 cents, guys. 52 cents. Holy shit. I'm buying this puppy. I don't give a fuck. Actually, it could probably go down to 165. Oh my god. It's falling knife. Oh my goodness. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I'm going in. I feel like singing that Lil Wayne song. I'm going in. I'm going in. That's NAK, guys, just if anybody cares. Oh my goodness. What's happening?
NAK?
NAK. Nancy Armadillo King Kong.
Nancy Alpha Kilo. I'm up. It looks like it's up 4.57 right now.
No, it's down
No,
14%.
dude. Yeah, you're ticking late. Oh my god, look at that candle. It's still full. I'm getting in at one. I think I'm getting in at 169 for a bounce. Actually, maybe 167.
What's up, TJ?
Woo!
Oh, I am angry. Fucking this shit. I'm gonna get some food. This is pissing me off.
165. What is happening? This is not even a pump and dump. This thing was at. I'm so confused. What is this? This isn't even a pump and dump stop. Oh, I should have bought it. I should have had my order in at 165. It's fucking retracting. What is fucking happening? Wow, look at that! Look at that red volume. Those sellers came in fucking all at once there. Dude, I think I'm buying 168.
Yeah, I see the drop now. I'm showing 175 on Robinhood.
Yeah. What? Oh yeah, Robinhood's gonna be late as fuck.
Looks like it
175.
ticked up a bit.
It dipped all the way down to 163. Actually, 166. My bad. Damn, that was crazy, yo. I've been waiting to buy. I bought this a couple days ago at 163. I sold it like 181 for like 17 cents. And then it started to go up in the 190s. And I was like, fuck, I'm not going to chase this thing. So this is like the perfect buying opportunity for me. But I just don't know why this is happening. So now I'm questioning its ability to fucking grow from here on.
It says the news is something about a resolution with EPA. They must have an issue.
My friend has 30K shares at 162. She was up $15,000 and she didn't sell. She was just at Home Depot. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine seeing 10 grand slip away because you don't have a stop loss because you thought it was going to go up to $4?
That does suck.
That's why you always have a trailing stop loss. Always have a trailing stop loss. Always.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about my only pet peeve with Robinhood is I don't think there's any trailing.
No, there's not. Pet peeve. Robinhood's poop. I literally only use Robinhood for the easiest of trades.
Yeah, me too. For most, but lately I've been venturing out, and so far it's been good. Except when you got to get in and out when you want to do the trailing stop or whatever, you're screwed.
You have over 25,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you have over 25,000, it's not the worst. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this in the chat before, but Robinhood's prices are different. Like they deviate by that time frame. They're charging you that different 2-3 cents per share. So.
Yeah, I mean they make their money on your storage of cash, and then they get a tick here and there. I know.
Yeah, the deviance, absolutely.
Which it doesn't usually bother me because if I can pull a trade off and make $6.75 still, I like it. I hate paying fees.
I mean, it worked. Like I said, I keep 20 mine at all times just because I can, do some nice little swing trades and not pay, $10 or whatever. If I'm just making $100, I don't want to pay 10% of that profit in $10 trading fees. You know what I mean?
Right, and also if I was trading over 1,000 shares, I wouldn't want to do it either because the fills might not happen right.
Yeah, they definitely don't. Wow, look at that, guys. If you would have bought at 165 or 166, you'd be up 22 cents, fucking over 12%. I mean, this thing is exploding right back up to where it should be. That could have been a short, a bunch of shorts coming in. Who fuck knows? It's clearing out now, though. I didn't buy any because I'm late as shit.
The Canadian, yo, the Canadian ticker for NAC just got halted, so just watch yourself on that.
Say that one more time.
The Canadian ticker for NAK, the one you guys are talking about, it's already been halted in Canada's exchange.
Well, that's probably why it's going back a little bit.
So wait, just be careful when they unhalt that. It might just fucking waterfall again. It might translate over to the U.S. shares.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's definitely some circuit breaker shit going on there. Oh, fuck no. Like, stop going up.
Yeah, I'm getting to the pain point here. If we get 47.70.
I don't even think I can last to 130 at this point.
You what?
Okay, I don't even think I can last to 130. Oh my god, you are so close to my stop. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
That's what I'm hoping now is they're trying to wring out weak hands before they let it go. That's what I'm hoping.
Dude, oh my god, it's at 37? Fuck. We're getting smashed there, boys. I had a premonition that this was at $30. Shame on me for thinking that.
Dude, NAC just popped real hard.
I know. It's up almost 30 cents from 166. It's crazy. That would have been a nice swing trade, man. Plus, especially on something that's low value like that, where you can get 5,000-10,000 shares, dude, that's where you make the fucking money. That's how I pretty much got 80% of my portfolio is on small shit like that, getting 5,000-6,000.
Why was it halted in Canada?
Who knows? Probably because they were selling it off too hard.
Damn, the algorithm. See, that's where algorithms fuck up. They're just like, oh, sell. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fucking green candle. Yeah, BCIE was my queen last year, man. I fucking made so much money off that stupid stock.
I'm out. I'm done with this one.
I just saw it pop up.
I'm done with that one.
47.74. Sorry, E.
This is what happens when I fucking trade oil. I swear to God, I hate this shit.
Well, now that you're out, I get to say my little bit on oil. This
Fuck
is why
oil.
I don't trade it. Dude, because everybody on TradingView, they was trading oil and they was like getting beat. And I don't know.
How long
man.
ago was this, if I may ask?
It's like all the time. Not lately, but I don't know, man.
Oh, look at
I
that.
just stayed away from oil.
Well, the reason you get beat with oil because it's got some of the widest swings, you know, and you just never know when they're going to happen.
That's why you definitely doing tops. Or I'm sorry, you definitely got to do stops. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking shit.
Look
Like,
at NAC.
Every time I find that I don't know, for commodities for some reason they just know how to fucking target me. Like the tinfoil hat or not, like I'm playing the game right. They just know how to go to my extremes and push it just a little bit. Just push it just
See?
one little bit.
Now I'm gonna say something, and that is, it's not for like if you're new, you're just starting trading. Please use stops. Do not listen to me if you're new. If you got 10 years of experience, then you know what I mean. So this is why I don't use stops a lot, because I know that they always hunt for stops. They always do that crap.
Yeah, I set mental stops and I stick to them.
Right. I do mental stops, but I don't.
Oh my god! Like look at this fucking shit.
Yeah.
No, I do that with my futures ladder too because they're always trying to. I feel like they hunt for those fucking things.
For
Look,
futures,
look,
definitely.
look how much. Look how hard they fucking hunted my stop there.
Yeah, that was
That's a hard fucking hunt because I'm using the
Exactly.
same shit other people are doing, and I'm doing it by textbook, and that they fucking know that. And they made me wait 1 hour to do that, and just fucking touch it a little bit. Oh, look at this shit! Like,
I'm sorry.
like, look at that! Oh, like, what the
I
fuck?
told you, bro. They're trying to get weak hands out before they go down, man. They're trying to get the money before they know they got to sink it a little bit. But they don't want you to go
Yeah.
with them.
You did mention that. You did mention that.
I thought I put my stop loss high enough to keep it safe too. I took it was a 1.5% position. Now if I held for my 3%, that would have been different. But if this was my first position, I would have done 3%. But no, this is my first position, thus I do, or my second position, so thus I do 1.5% because I don't want to be losing another 2% off this. So,
Dude, you still may have done well. We could get a fucking green candle going up 50 cents in a second. You never
no,
know.
I'm already out of this trade. I'm already stopped out. So,
You are. I'm not.
whatever. Whatever.
But you know what though? What I do want to I think probably this fall, I think I do want to start trading like gold futures. I don't want to mess with oil though.
So
It's gonna be a
aggravating,
while before I
guys.
can mess with VIX.
So aggravating. I lost my gains from yesterday.
Yo, NAC rallied up to $2 and now it's selling off back down.
Oh my god, you must be fucking kidding me. $200 right there, 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Usually I'm pretty good at putting my stops, but this time they got the best of me twice. They ran my first stop and they ran my second stop, and they're gonna fucking bring it down now. Of course.
Yeah, you're not, dude. That's why I switched to gold, man. Oil was killing me, man. I couldn't get a read on charts or nothing. So that gold seemed to move a little more predictable for me and a little slower, so it was more easier to handle.
Come on, GDXJ. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm still out $130. I'm hoping to go. I'll get out even if I can.
Gold is at 12.18.
Fuck gold, weak ass piece of shit.
I mean gold futures, not the stock, but
Yeah, I'm almost all futures, so I hear you, brother.
Yeah, we don't. Nobody trades spot price really, unless you're doing options and shit. Even then, not really.
No, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try my hand at gold futures. I'm gonna try my hand at it. See how it goes.
This is what happens when I stop playing my minors. I'm not doing this shit anymore. That's fucking. Thank God I only do this shit once a week. I'm not fucking trading natural gas either tomorrow. Fuck that.
All right, what's the miners call? Am I getting out of JNUG or am I staying in?
I'm fucking going back here.
Rub the magic ball.
I have one ball.
Get your head in the game, kid.
I think around 16 you're safe in JNUG, even if it does dip. I'm
That's
waiting
what
for when UJ gets to 115, then I'll start buying gold contracts. That should be about 1,200 even.
I don't know, but people are freaking out now. They're saying that JNUG is too high. They're securing profits.
They're saying what?
That JNUG is still too high. That people are securing profits.
Yeah, so just keep buying.
I mean, you know, this is a pretty good step up from where we were a couple days ago at 1434.
I don't know if Dominique can hear me, but I see that pig.
Look at this shit. Oh my God. Fuck you.
Stop looking at oil, bro.
Yeah, just turn it. Just look at something else.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I'm gonna look at oil. I'm just gonna stare in the eyes. I'm gonna like, fuck you, dude.
Don't even look at it. Who cares? If you're not in it, it's not making you
No,
money.
no. I'm getting pissed off here because this is. I much rather just. It's just the fact of losing this trade. It's not that fucking much money, you know, like $750. Cool. The fucking fact is that they literally ran the stop. I get more angry when they run their stop loss, right? If it fucking shoots through the price, I'm cool with that. But if they just touch it a little bit, because if I can show you my DWT stop loss, there's a little divergence on the price. So my DWT price was it hit literally 1 penny. It literally hit 1 penny. The penny that I set my stop loss onto, it hit one penny lower than that.
Well, why did you tell Goldman what you were doing?
I don't know, Goldman. I listened to me this morning with time. I just didn't know they were fucking backstabbing me like this.
But you know, that's the game, man. That's the game.
I know that's the game. I'm gonna fuck
the
them.
game,
I'm
son.
gonna make sure I fuck them here.
Yo, I feel like a gangster when I say that shit. That's the game. That's the game.
I'm cool with this. Nuggets up 5%. I'm cool with that.
Frank, you got me dying over here right now, man. I'm having to mute my mic like every 3 seconds.
Yo, I'm dying on the inside, bro. I'm down a lot of money. If I ain't having fun, I'm pissed. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not like that. I want to look one more time. Look at this fucking
Dude,
shit.
Don't look.
Look at this fucking shit. We're at my entry level.
Look one more time. Look at this fucking shit.
Fucking pile of poop. Pile of doo doo. I must go rather. You know what?
2 years from now, we'll all be on food stamps.
Fuck, I better be on fucking food stamps.
Dude, as John Lennon used to say, I wish I could be a fisherman.
Trump's putting an end to that food stamp nonsense.
Shut the fuck up, dude. We're getting food stamps collectively, and we're gonna launder the shit out of it.
We're gonna take the food and sell it on the black market for 60%
my
margins.
God.
You guys are just shooting dice with food stamps, man. Just
Dude,
betting.
bro, you don't even know. I can get. That's just like you said, Red Lobster with my food stamps.
Privatized food stamps.
Wait a minute.
Woo!
E, you can't get food stamps, man.
I can get.
You can't get it.
I can.
No, you can't.
I'll try. I got
You're
lawyers.
Asian. No, you're Asian. Asians.
I'll sue
don't
them
get
if they
food
don't give me
stamps.
food stamps.
It's true.
Asians
People
don't get.
your kind don't get that kind of stuff.
Yeah, man. Only black and white folk do that, man.
Go back to your country if you want to.
I'll lend it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. That's only for blacks and whites, man. Asians,
mainly blacks, but yeah.
Whoa!
You know what? No. That's
Come on. If I
hey,
Shots fired. Shots fired.
black jokes.
hey, you know what? We're gonna kick y'all off too. So we're gonna take all the food stamps.
Stop
then you have
hoarding
to
the
come to
fucking
us.
food stamps. We all need fucking food stamps.
It's causing inflation because it's increasing false demand.
Fucking selfish bastards.
False demand.
Oh man. Oh,
Yeah,
you know
guys,
what?
just
You
so
might have
know,
dodged the
just kidding
bullet,
about
man.
the racism jokes, but I'm
E.
gonna be racist
Uh-huh.
to all types of people.
It's popping up again.
I know. I would have closed. I would have closed at near even. I would have been too pissed. I've been pissed and would have closed on that little drop. I wouldn't have milked it anymore.
What is GDXJ? Look at the GDXJ on the 30-minute. You think that red candle's gonna form there?
Dude, I don't even know what miners should be falling here. Miners should be falling. That's the thing. Should be falling, and I do agree with the bear thing to 2175 area, but it's just not falling right now. Gold is fucking just eating shit right now. What the? Is NAC back to normal?
Yeah, no, it's $2, almost $2.
I was only down 5%. It's not bad. Wax on, wax off. Come on, VIX, baby. Dude, honestly, if VIX is able to pop 50% for some stupid reason, pops 50% this month. That's all I need for this month. I don't care about gold. Gold miners can stay flat. I just need a big pop on VIX. Why do I keep on rooting for fucking VIX? Oh, dude. Okay. Oil's popping hard now. I don't regret my stop loss now. Okay. I don't
That's what
regret
I'm
that
saying.
shit.
I think you dodged the bullet, man.
Fucking dodged a bullet there. We're good. Fuck you, gold. I mean, fuck you, oil. I don't even know which ones to say fuck you to. But yo, guys, look at the anyone want to buy puts with me?
Not today. My money's pretty tied right now. Dude, I knew that candle was gonna go green. And now NAC is popping, boy.
Yo, does anyone want to buy June 6, June 10, June 9 out of the money puts? Strike 9. How much are they right now? They are. What's the last? 4 cents. 9 cents for the 9 contracts.
Oh, guys, this is gonna be a very big half hour for GDXJ right now. Is that a slight correction from that huge uptake that we had? That's necessary to pull back.
Should I get these puts? Everyone in the chat's on NAC right now.
Dude, NAC is just chilling.
No, I'm with you. Miners are at the decision point where they're either going to drop hard or they're going to.
Because they haven't dropped, right? If this is a technical break right now, they should be dropping, at least for GDX for sure.
There's a lot of support right here. Gold just took a major drop, and we lost a few cents on JNUG.
2 cents.
That's why I think it can go up more. It's just like it's not moving.
Yeah, even if it doesn't go up, I see it as the safer play because there's not a lot of downside risk in it right now. But if it does pop down, that's what we got to watch out for. You know, this breakdown could be big.
Oil's going for a new high, and I'm gonna be broke.
You know what's funny? We was looking at gold futures. I think that was last week when we was talking about it going to 1410. I was looking at the PNF chart. Now it's looking like it's going the other way to 1200.
NAC got a new high there. And then it's coming back down. I might go for a scalp on that. What the fuck? I feel kind of obligated too since I'm watching it all the time.
Am I the only one that's completely lost when you start talking options?
No, I don't know options to save my life.
I just follow price.
Yeah, I'm like you. I just like to watch the charts.
Like when I don't know if you've been on TradingView, but I know Amplify, he talks about delta and gamma and theta and all that. I'm like, dude, I have no idea what you guys are talking
Black
about.
Show's formula, motherfuckers. I'm gonna get the Black Show's formula tattooed on me. So I'll be like, hey girl, you wanna see my Black Show's formula?
Oh, that's
No?
real sexy. That's very
No?
sexy.
Okay. You guys don't know what the Black Show's formula is?
Oh, GDXJ just made a decision, I think. Let's go, baby.
Black Show's formula is option how to calculate option prices, pretty much.
No, never heard of that. Actually,
It's a really fucked up formula. I hate that shit. It gives me nightmares when I think about investments class, because you have to memorize the fucking formula.
I didn't even know how to find the options chain on Thinkorswim until about a week ago. One of the guys, maybe he's here, I apologize, I don't remember who it was, but showed me how to get there on this, on this chat room right here. It was after hours.
Oh, so you don't trade options at all?
No, I don't have a fucking clue how to deal with them. I try to learn, but I just don't know at all.
See, for options, I'll just buy like a couple $100 worth of contracts. It's not really worth to buy. Some people ball out and buy like $10,000 worth of contracts and shit like that. No, when I buy contracts, I buy like just a few. Just a couple $100 worth. Just see, because
I guess the safe thing, you're supposed to sell puts or something like that, and that's like the better thing to do than calls.
Oh yeah, so the basic thing. Oh no, if you hold the equity, yes. If you hold the equity, yes. Selling puts, yeah, selling puts when you think the market's going up.
Because I usually get $20, $50 puts or somewhere.
Or I'm sorry, I said that different. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. If you're holding an equity and you think the market's gonna go down, you sell puts on that equity because you make that premium to cover your ass. And if the price drops below, for example, I'm gonna use AT&T because I sell a lot of puts on AT&T. I'm gonna make up a price for AT&T because it's easier to use solid numbers. If AT&T is at $50, but you're holding this a long position, you don't want to like mess with it, right? But you think the overall market is gonna come down, so you sell puts at 40, and someone buys those puts, and you get the premium. So if AT&T dips, if the contract gets executed, you're essentially buying your $50 shares become $40 shares because you're buying it back at 40 if you want to buy it back because the contract says you have the right to sell at 40. So essentially you're just buying it back at 40. So the premium is essentially the hedge from 50 down to 40. If that made sense. And if it never goes down to 40, then you just make the premium and you're good.
There's a very good video on YouTube that shows you, or on Fidelity that shows you how to do it.
That's the most. If you're writing options, that's the easiest option to write. A put option on your equity longs.
So that's a covered put, right? Is that what that's called? A covered put?
Covered puts, or it's a combination. So all the combos you see on there, like straddle or strangle, they're a combination of either buying and selling puts and calls and pushing them together. So they're hedging. So, like for example, a straddle strategy, right? A straddle strategy is where, for example, I'll go back to AT&T. You're selling puts at 49. You're selling calls at 51. So if the price stays, you're buying calls at 51 and buying puts at 49. So if the price stays at 50, the price decay is going to hurt you the most of the options. But if it goes up to 52, you can get rid of that put and your call will profit, right? So essentially, a straddle is saying like, right now the price is here, but I think the price is going to make a move to the down or upside. I don't know where the price is going to go, but it's going to make a move to either side. So I'm going to buy both options, and one of the options is going to profit, one of the options is going to go to a loss and go to zero. Does that make sense? So let's say
so in that case you're betting on either for or against volatility. You don't care which side.
So NUGT, the options will be weird because there's a lot of volatility. I'll buy things for something that's a little more, like it's such a small float stock from what I see. I wouldn't never buy options on penny stocks or sell options on penny stocks, in my opinion. General penny stocks are a no-go for me. But another version of the straddle is the strangle. So you put more emphasis on one side. So you're thinking, I think the price is going to go up or go down, but I don't know. I don't know. But if they beat even slightly, the price is going to go extraordinary up. So I'm going to strangle this to the upside. So if it goes to the downside, it has to go far away for me to break even. But if it goes to the upside, I'll make a lot of money, but I'll still hedging myself if the price goes down, right? I'm not losing that much money, or I might even make money. What the fuck is Tasty Trade? Everyone keeps on saying this Tasty Trade. I gotta check it out right now. Oh, so they're live too. Interesting.
We should go fuck with them.
So how much money are they up today on Tasty Trade?
It feels that way in the grain. Some years, grains.
Oh, it's like a competitor. Oh, they run a trading platform. Is that how they get people? So they make 1 or 2 trades. I see. Slightly different. I'm still pissed off about this fucking oil shit though. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. What do I do here, guys? What do we do? Do we buy this up long? I'm buying this long. Fuck it. Why not? Shit money, right? It's been chilling here for way too long. Gold is coming back up. There's a bounce here on gold. I'm buying in here. Am I muted? Is everyone just not talking or something?
No, you're good. I'm here over here holding my breath.
I'm just sitting here depressed.
You buying JNUG?
Slowly getting cancer.
Slowly getting cancer? Nice. Fucking Obamacare. We need to have Obamacare. If we're all gonna get cancer, we need that shit. We need to leech. $16. Here we go. 1601. Let's do this.
Well, if you think about it, I
16.
mean, I wasn't trading at the time, but Obamacare must have been a pretty good thing for day traders, right? I mean, it really opened the door to getting health insurance without having to go through the hassle of starting an S corp and all of that, you know, and paying yourself a reasonable income and double FICO and
Hey, but we still have Obamacare. Technically I am on Obamacare. Actually, I'm not really on Obamacare. I'm just using an extension of Obamacare. I'm not really actually on. I got the Aetna. Got the Aetna, the best healthcare plan ever. Let's do this fucking thing.
I just remember my Cobra being like $800 a month when I wasn't employed, and I don't want to go back to that.
My PEIA, public employees, it was great insurance, and then after Obamacare, man, it's went down. It's cost me twice as much for half the coverage now.
That sucks. You know, you hear about that, and it seems like every single person has a different story.
It's my friends that even even the criticism is like when you get a medication too, like it doesn't fucking do anything for medications.
I think people who had really good plans before, people who were in government pension plans, things like that, who had top-notch plans, probably got hurt the most.
I don't see gold falling down anymore after this, by the way. So if you guys are wondering, but this is breaking down here. Come on, shoot back to 22 here. Oh my, I just deleted all my lines. of gold. Control Z. No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, it does work like that. Nice. Nice, dude. Got this. I thought it was gone forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Diamonds are forever.
So are we expecting a break up or down at
I'll take a
2
touch at 31 plus. This is a little spike up would be fine for me. Come on, gold, pick it up here, buddy. You got this, man. Only two directions, up or down. Pick a spot and go up. Luna told me to go long. But she's a dog, so I don't know how smart she is.
If you think about it, you could flip a coin and still be profitable as long as your profit to loss ratios are good.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, so essentially, if you're bad at pinpointing entries and exits, be better at risk management. If you're better at pinpointing entries and exits, get better at risk management. So if you're good at risk management, get better at. You need to be good at one or the two, preferably risk management. That's why now people people can get better at like, oh, I should have got in, or oh, I should have gotten out, right? People always say that all the time because they can pinpoint it, but it's the execution. It's all about the execution. It's like NFL players, right? They got the athletic ability, but do they got the execution when it comes to game time? Are you a choke artist? Are you Matt Ryan?
If this trading doesn't work out, I'll be Aaron Hernandez.
Nah, that'd be more like a Tony Romo. Aaron Hernandez, man. That was interesting.
This market, dude, literally 5 cents range here. I want this to pop. I want to go back up to 1450, please. Come on, GXA, do something stupid here for us. Why'd I trade oil today?
Because we can.
Because I can. It's a free country. I think I would have made good money here trading. I don't even want to think about it.
I think you need to trade oil just once every couple of weeks to remind yourself why you came to gold.
Yep. Sounds about right. Fucking stop loss poke, you little bitch. Oh. So I've been looking at real estate in Miami Beach, guys. Oh, what's going on here? Market's going up.
So what if you set up a condo with like trading rooms in it and like people could just come out to the condo and stay a week and do some trading and chill on the beach and like could be like an Airbnb for traders, you know?
Wow. The idea is, I'm stealing that idea. I'm stealing it. Sorry, I'm gonna patent this shit tomorrow. I'm gonna
As
patent
long as
that
I'm included.
along with the VR helmet, the VR trading helmet. It's like, what are you doing with your arms, dude? I'm fucking trading, dude. You know, like you put a virtual helmet on and you just gotta wave your arms around and you can make trades that way. Like a buy would be like a wave to the right side. A sell would be a wave to the left side. And you got all the monitors, all the screens, virtual. Think about, have you guys ever used the Oculus Rift or any of the VR stuff yet? No.
I look, a bee would fly in the room, man. I'd be swatting it and I'd be broke in 15 minutes.
No, but think about it. The only monitor you would have, you wouldn't have to use any monitors. All the charts in front of you are, it's a virtual reality. Does that make sense?
No, that makes perfect sense. You'd have all the information up on your screen. You just have to turn your head. You know, you don't have to have multiple monitors or anything. All right, so you build these Airbnb for traders.
It's
that
called a
have
hacker
these
house.
virtual reality trading setups in it to
Yep.
market your trading setups. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier in California with like 10 people mansions in Silicon Valley where everyone just gets together and work together. Same thing. By the way, Nugget held support, FYI. Think about it. If you're using a VR thing, you're looking everywhere, right? You have 360 screens, and screens are virtual. Like they're being generated by your display, right? You don't actually have physical display. All you have is the one small one, and you can see all your different charts from everywhere in every single time frame, right? That would be cool. So like if you guys
are
are
all voice activated too, you could just be like, all right, show me gold, all time frames.
Yeah. It's like
and it just pops up.
it's like short limit 1610, 1610 limit sell 1,000 shares, enter, and then it'll just enter the trade. And then like think about all the monitors in front of you, but now think of like virtual monitors everywhere. Think of like the Snapchat filters. If you ever seen Snapchat where they place like dog ears on you and stuff like that, but instead of placing dog ears in front of you, they're placing just screens, monitors. And then if you want to look at your like left monitor, you just turn your head to the left, and the virtual reality is right there. Like you don't actually have physical monitors.
Are you going JNUG?
I'm already long JNUG.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm driving. I'm not paying attention.
Is my mouse? No, my mouse is good. I lost my mouse. Dude, remember, the closer we get to Friday, I'm gonna fry them shorts again on Friday, I bet. Electroshock, yeah. It's gonna be Pavlov. When you do a bad trade, it's gonna shock you. It's taser you in the eyeballs. River Frog's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea, Joe. Yes.
It wouldn't be terribly hard to set up. You don't. The hardware is already out there. You just need to
make it
start
yourself.
a software development company for it.
I actually looked at it. Someone already patented the idea, so fuck them.
Shit.
You know what else? So back in college, I did this project where I made this business where essentially people want to cook at home, but they don't want to actually buy groceries. So they package. So this business would pack up the groceries for you. For example, if you're trying to make spaghetti, right? If you order the night before, when you get back from work, you'll see that there's this box of spaghetti, some meatballs and stuff like that, and some vegetables. So they would have this all in a box, and they would send to you the next morning, and then you just essentially cook a homemade meal, right, yourself. Guess what I found out yesterday? Someone stole that fucking idea too. It's already a thing.
I had literally the same exact idea when I was 15 years old. The same exact idea.
They advertise that on CNN, man, between commercial breaks.
Isn't that what Amazon was doing? Delivering groceries like that? Or no, I
Nah,
mean
but
not
Well,
Amazon.
this is like these are like pre-packed meals. Like it would have like one serving of the meal for like 4 to 5, like a family of people. It would be predetermined weights. And the reason why I thought of this actually was because I was over at a friend's house and I was in her kitchen in her house, and I was in her fridge and she had like 100 different types of sauces, like a bunch of like strange ass sauces. So I asked her, I was like, "Why do you have all these sauces?" And she was like, "Oh, my mom likes to try new recipes." And I was like, "She tries, she has all these sauces." She goes, "Yeah, but she only makes it once or twice." And I was like, So then I was like, why don't they just have one serving meal plans in the grocery stores or delivered at your door that you could just make for your family when you got home?
Yeah, Shok just said it. Blue Apron. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, it came out Blue Apron. They have some smaller companies that are doing it too. I didn't have the connections at the time. Obviously, I was 15.
I mean, gold's falling right now, and miners are going up. We're seeing inverse action. That can only be bullish, right? I mean, when gold.
We just can't have gold fall any more farther from here. If it goes up even a little bit, miner's gonna be poked up. Oh, I'm looking at the fucking 15 again. Maybe that's why my trades earlier today on oil didn't work, because I was looking, fucking oil, a gold.
Anybody watching CNBC?
What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out who's this lady talking right now.
Wow, Joey, I saw your little message you sent me. Get me into the fucking FBI, bro. Give me that security clearance. Give me that civilian clearance.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Bobby. Is she's filling in for Spicer?
I'm still in that oil trade, man. Look at it now.
You're still in that oil trade? Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
Yeah,
I don't want to look.
Don't
'Cause
look at
dude, I
oil,
saw,
E.
dude, I saw a little bit. I saw a little bit of what it was. I know what price DWT is at, so I'm not looking again. We're good. We're fucking good. Let's go JNUGs. Let's go JNUGs. Who gives a fuck? You go up. Fuck gold. Fuck gold. Let's go JNUGs.
Man, Joe, that would be awesome. Another 7% end of day.
Dude, if we go up 7% for the day, oh my god, I don't even know what to say.
I'm
Obviously,
down 11% on my Robinhood account.
11%.
Yeah, it's a bad day.
What's your biggest hit? The JDST in the morning?
Yeah, GDSD at open.
Open trades are tough, man. You don't have the overnight information that we can't see.
Well, the problem is that I held some overnight kind of on accident. I didn't really mean to. And then come morning when it dipped lower, I thought that I could average down and then, clear out my average at even. But I averaged down and it was obviously more short back into the 85 region, so I ended up getting fucked. But I'm making some of it back now, so.
Yeah, I don't trade open.
Guys, this shit looks like it's breaking out here. It wants to break out. I already broke out, technically. So GDX. So I'm looking at when Nugget gets to 3140. I want to see if Nugget can breach 3140. But right now my trade's going pretty good, so I'm a little bit happy. Going back to what I know best, miners again. I don't know how those people trade like different biotechs every day. I just don't know. I don't know the behavior of the stock, so that's hard for me to switch from one thing to another. Now, if I was trading oil for the last 6 months of my life straight, I'd probably be longing that oil, right? Probably have a little better sense of knowing what to do. But I really want to take that. I really want to go up to that 47.80, and I'm about to buy these fucking 11-cent puts here. I'm trying to think whether I really want to do this, because essentially with these options, it's either all or nothing for me, because I usually buy them out of the money, and I'm not hedging anything either. I'm essentially doing what the option traders are doing. Market, market, market. What are you doing here, buddy? I want this to break out here, out of this garbage, please. Like 1 point up, 1 point down is not satisfying for anyone, bulls or bear.
Yeah, I'm just observing right now. I missed my the jump here for a tech feud, so I'm like, whatever. Tomorrow's another day.
Accident trades. The worst accident trades is when you want to sell and you buy instead, or when you sell and then you buy. Those are the worst accident trades. Fucking hate those. Especially when you don't have like a safety on. So sometimes, I don't know if you guys have your broker set up this to one click and you're in. Or you have the oh, do you want to confirm this? I don't confirm shit. I just press the button and go.
I always load my Robinhood screen up to the swipe up to trade part, so that's all you have to do.
That's
I'm
right.
always
Keep
worried that
mine
I'm accidentally
locked and
gonna
loaded, baby.
The thing I hate about Schwab is sometimes it executes all my shares except for like a fraction of a share. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, why do I have this fraction of a share sitting in my account? And then you fucking, I don't know why it does that sometimes. It does that on Fidelity as well. You try to sell your shares and they'll leave a fraction in your account. Like a fraction of one. I don't know if it's a glitch or something, but and it's just annoying because it's like, oh, I have $10 worth of this in my account still. Like, I gotta do another order to fucking close it out.
They do that so you have to pay another trade fee to get rid of
Probably.
it. Here we go. UJ, I think's breaking down.
UJ's breaking down.
Hold up.
We're hitting the 200 EMA. Hopefully this is a double top and finally UJ gets exhausted, because honestly, I need to see a big retrace in UJ. I want to see gold go up to 1270 at one point. Like, this is ridiculous. It's not going up. Unless they don't charge for partial unless you cancel it and change it. They don't charge for they charge you one fee on partial if you can't execute all those orders, and then you change the trade. But as soon as you cancel it, you're stuck. I find it happening in my Fidelity account, that fractions. It's kind of annoying. I just essentially just leave them in there. Or you can probably call. Miners. I really wish I exited the oil trade flat, so I would be in the fucking positive today, but c'est la vie. See what I need here.
What the fuck is he? What is it doing?
X? What happened to X? Is it back up, gap fill, or is it... Oh, ew. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant this gap, Phil. I was like, what? Fill this gap? Fill the gap back up to 28. Nope.
Okay, this lady that's on CNBC, her name is Sarah Huckabee. Is she related to the other Huckabee guy?
Let's see.
Mike Huckabee.
Yeah.
Mike Huckabee.
Right. That guy.
Yeah, she's a daughter.
Wow.
Is she cute?
No.
I was gonna be nice and say she's a 5. I was trying to be nice.
Macron would have said, "That's a 10 right there." Smart, educated, and 20 years my senior? Yeah.
Hey, if you can pull it off, more power to him.
It all started in high school. Macron wanted to fuck his teacher, and he fucked his teacher. And then he's like, guess what? I'm going to become a big banker and make a lot of money. And guess what? He became a big fucking banker and made a lot of money. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to become finance minister. And then he became finance minister. And now he's president. So his dreams literally came true when he had sex with his teacher. That's the day he became divine. Age 17.
That's where I screwed up. That happens a lot down here in Florida. The teachers are banging the kids, man. I'm pissed off. I'm jealous as hell. I had a couple of hot teachers too. Should have put the move on them.
We actually had this fucked up incident in my school. It's kind of messed up. That involved my friends. It was really weird. It was a male teacher and a female student, though.
Yeah, that's a little dicier. But when it's a guy hunting for a hot chick teacher, I don't know. I don't find it as bad. I don't know. Maybe that's just my gender side. I don't know.
But the girl knew what she was getting into. She went to UPenn. She's a very smart girl. It's just like it's just a weird situation. It was kind of shocking, to be honest. The guy was the teacher that she slept with was actually a great fucking dude. Like, if you went to, he's probably one of those fun teachers you had in school, you know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, you want to smoke some marijuana?
Oh man.
Dude, this VIX, man. This VXX.
Tell you what, man, we need to have a fucking party whenever you, Jay, let's go.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for that day. I can't. It's gonna have to. It's gonna have to. Nothing just goes up in a straight line. We need to have one day of retracement, or like heavy retracement, man. And the thing is, that's the teacher. Okay, the girl was hot. The teacher was not. That's the part I didn't get.
Oh, that's like the oldest story.
Like the girl's like really, really hot, smart girl too. And the teacher just like I can say some males are. I'm not gay or anything, but I can see some males are attractive or not. I can tell for a fact that that guy is not a good-looking dude.
Just have to make them laugh, man. Doesn't matter what you look like.
That's not true.
Oh, I'm talking from a whole lot many more years of experience.
I got a little barrier here. I'm Asian, so if I want to dip my hand in the honey jar, I gotta use I gotta use one of those tools and get the little cork off. That sounded
Just
weird.
gotta
That's
find
weird.
the girls that like Asian.
No, that's because you guys
selling
come with
yourself
like
short.
You
Oh
guys
no,
come
no,
with
that's
like a
not.
stigma.
No. That's not the thing. I'm just saying like it's just harder because I'm a different color of people, and I don't like Asian girls because that's fucking weird.
What? Oh no, man.
When I think of like I can see like I can say Asian girl's hot, but I just won't get sexually attracted because I just think of like a family member or some shit. It's weird.
That is weird, dude.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
little
dude.
weird.
I see a white girl and I just run away, man. I feel like she's family.
What?
What do you mean, man?
So I
That's
like black girls, I like white girls, I like Hispanic girls. Doesn't really matter to me, but I just can't. I can't. Like I can't. Like it would be a bad experience for both of us. So I just no thanks.
Well, there's a whole big chunk of Asia that would probably see you as odd.
It's like when you run train on the Asian sorority, but the hottest girl there you think is the white girl. That's when you know.
You made me forget what I was about to say. That's oh wow.
Davian, you're about to say, I love that. I'm a booty man. I love that booty. I don't know. What were we about to say?
I forgot, dude. That blew me what you just said.
I just blow your mind.
Yeah, man. I ain't never heard nobody say that.
I mean, the only okay, if I ever date an Asian girl, it's only because for her money. That's the only reason why. And she has to be. Her dad has to be worth at least over 50 million. At least over 50 million to make it worthwhile for me.
I know for like for black folk, they like the opposite. So like if you're darker, you're gonna go for someone that's more fair skin. Like me, I'm fair skin, so my wife is darker. So I can, it's like that. But I never heard of where like I don't know, man. I'm stuck right
a
now.
family member.
Right. I never looked at another black woman like, oh, that's my sister. No, nah.
Right? That's why I said most of Asia would see him as odd, I guess.
You know what though? I gotta ask: is that why Japan is having a fertility problem? Because they think that everyone there is family or something?
Dude, have you ever seen a Japanese porno before?
Not really, no.
Go explore
I was alluding to that before with the when you were talking about the Asian thing. I said you guys come with a stigma. That's where you got to work harder.
Thank God I'm good looking.
But I will say this: if I had to marry a white woman, I would want a redhead.
Fucking A.
They're fun.
My ex-girlfriend was a redhead.
It is about redheads. They're nice.
I used to be a redhead destroyer. But yeah, because they're so fair-skinned. I like that paleness.
It doesn't matter to me. It's got to be a redhead.
Yeah, I don't have any friends that are Asians. I don't have any Asian friends. I mean, I do have Asian friends. It's just like I don't really hang out with my Asian friends.
This is like a really culturally diverse racist room, isn't it?
Welcome all. Dude, the people on YouTube that are probably like unable to chat.
I hate everyone equally.
Fuck it, it's a free country. We're comfortable.
You should see Trading View.
You'd have been banned.
Oh man, no, before, dude, Trading View was like the wild, wild west, man.
I got banned from Trading View 18 times, and they got fed up with me. So
That's hilarious.
I mean, I wasn't being racist or anything. I was pretty much. Essentially, I got banned because I told a mod to go fuck themselves. Because honestly, one of the mods there is a little bitch. So I told him to fuck himself, and that's probably why I got banned permanently. But I'm not afraid to say what's on my mind. It's like, to be honest, dude. If you're pissing me off, you're pissing me off. So
Yeah, see, Frank Mayo just confirmed what I was just saying. I don't know what it is about redheads. I don't know. I think they're nice.
They're
Because
nice.
the other whites reject them, so they go to other races. That's my theory.
Is that what it is?
I mean, I don't think it's that way.
No, I never reject.
Not really.
I don't reject.
Yeah, I don't
anyone.
reject
Really?
redheads,
Oh.
man. They are
I don't know.
crazy, and you gotta love them for that.
Let's not talk about redheads anymore. I'm about to get heartbroken again.
Oh, did a redhead break your heart?
Every night in my dreams, I see you. I feel you. That is how I've come to go on. Here, far, wherever you are, I'll
Alright,
be
UJ knew high.
there.
No, it's actually really close, but like, how do you know that much of that song?
Fuck you, dude. I love that song.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yep. This is the weirdest group ever.
Dude, because I'm here 16. I'm up 10 cents in JNUG, down 800 for the day. What the fuck am I like? Fucking go up something. Go up another 20 cents. That'd be awesome. Cut my losses on half.
I'm
UJ
down
knew high.
230 on this oil trade and getting fucking bored with it.
Yeah, UJ definitely made their new high today.
Oh, gold is
Unreal,
reacting
dude.
here. Miners like, fuck you, going up. Dude, I think like literally the market's been stuck. Ever since 11 o'clock this morning, the market's been stuck. The equity market, at least for SPX. Oh my god. Poor gold. I'm about to step assault. I'm about to set a stop loss here, guys. Dude, why do you have the sound on, Joe, at work? That's what I want to know.
Now we have to add to the disclaimer. Listen at your own risk.
This is what opposite of I do in Q. It sounds good. It sounds like a plan. It's either buy 10 minutes after I do or do the complete opposite. I'm the Gartman. I'm Gartman. Oh my god, UJ, you guys are right about this fucking dollar looks like it wants to go higher here. But miners like, no. Mutombo, no.
Hey, so that Gundalak thing, that was a misunderstanding on Bloomberg's part or something?
Oh yeah. So guys, I gotta update you on the Gunlak or Gunlak, whatever his name is, right? So what happened was, you remember that tweet or the article I sent you guys about him shorting the SPY? Well, apparently he had that. He actually did not say those words, and he actually made a Twitter account to prove that he never said those words. So if you look at miners is dropping.
Gold, oil's dropping.
This is this is the shit I was looking for. Remember I said I'll hold this to 230 if I don't get stopped out. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, oil, piece of shit. Like fuck you. Like literally fuck you. But anyways, 1603 is JNUG. It's just I want this to break out here. VIX is spiking here, guys. The market sold off a little bit. I think that drop in oil triggered the market just now. Because 230 is when in 5 minutes the oil market closes. I'm sorry, 5 minutes, and it's dropping 47.46.
Damn, JNUG dropping.
It's dropping with the gold or with the oil.
15.94.
Damn, my oil would be in the profit right now if I held that just a little bit longer.
Where'd my JDST be at?
Dude, it looks like minor stocks are going up with equity. No?
Yeah, I
It's
agree
good.
with
It looks
that.
like it's in sync with equities. If you put SPY next to miners, you'll see that they look pretty in sync. Don't remind me, Bugs. I don't want to hear that. Don't remind me about my oil trade.
It's still not a success though. It just cannot seem to penetrate that 40 bar, 46. I ain't carrying it overnight, so I may just get out even here any minute. See what happens close to the next 4 minutes. I don't like being in the risk area I'm at right now anyway.
I'll look at this trade real quick for you, the steel, real quick, because I gotta look at my trade first, dude. So, yeah, it might be short squeezing soon because there's a downtrend break. So just watch out if you're short on this. Just watch out for that, man. The X is beat down enough that it needs to be shorted. That it's gonna have a short squeeze anytime now. Just like what we're seeing here today, same thing. It doesn't have to correlate with anything. It just it can just go up. But X is just so beat down. Look for the divergence on the MACD and then go ahead with that short squeeze. I don't know what your position is or anything like that, but fucking oil, dude. Look at this close, man. Look at this close. Like, oh, wow. Wow.
Ooh. What do you have up, USO?
No, that was just oil, crude oil itself. 47, 42. That's why I said 230 is where I wanted to exit my short because I know they're dump this shit. If they're not pushing. Oh. Here's a close in 2 minutes. I'll keep this on oil for a little bit so you can watch them sell off oil. Again, my stop literally got hit at the top here. Look at that shit. New York Mercantile Exchange. This is the big boys. This is the pit boys for you guys. Pit boys can move this shit just like that. Just like that, they can move this shit. All they need is the last 2 minutes. Again, they'll let the price stay there for 6 hours. In the last 2 minutes of trading, they can just do whatever they want with it. Don't be sorry for me. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry for me. Never be sorry for me, please.
It's just trading, man. We all hit the good days and we all hit the rough days.
Look at this. That would have been a perfect trade.
No, perfect trade would have been if it would have dropped 10 minutes after we bought it.
Yeah, that would have been I mean, still, like, if I see, the thing was, I put my stop loss at 1.5, right? That's the issue. If I put a 3% stop loss, it would have never hit my stop loss. If I did a 3% stop loss for the last oil trade, it would have never hit my stop loss. But I limited my stop loss to 1.5. So, at least when I took a loss, it was only a loss. Oh, VIX is spiking here, guys. But see, look, they knifed this down. That's gonna be if you want to long this, probably long this right now if you wanted to. It's probably a good long entry for them to cover, for all the other shorts to cover here. But oh my god, oil is dropping. Oil is dropping. It's already past 230 here. Was that it? Damn, I didn't execute those fucking puts either. I didn't look at my.
It's always tomorrow, brother.
I want to swing this oil puts. I want to swing these oil puts. I wish I got, because I didn't want to look at oil. That's why I turned it off. Anyways, that's oil for you guys. I don't know how I'm not frustrated in trading gold miners, but I'll take a loss, a slight loss here in oil, and I'll be super frustrated with myself. I just don't know. I don't know why. The market's rallying back on that, but I don't think the market's gonna go up higher. If it goes back into the channel here, then I'll be fucking. I don't know what's going on. If it climbs back up, if SPY climbs back up to 23.975, why did Bloomberg say gold is up 230? Technically, it's up $2 since the lows of 14 yesterday. If oil down when that calls gold to go down, no, gold should go up. Gold should go up if oil goes down, in my opinion. Again, correlations are broken for oil, so I don't like correlating oil with anything.
Well, there's a couple of green candles there, you know, in gold where oil's dropping right now. So it's sort of there, but I think, you know, I think everything is in our commodities ranges are taking a beating, so it's hard. Everything but the fucking yen. Radioactive ass piece of shit.
Dexter, don't remind me, dude.
It's all right. We're gonna call this bottom one of these days here, and we're all gonna jump in and make some money.
I just need one of these big trades to take off. You know, just need one of these big trades, swing trades to take off. You're cool, Dexter. Just don't worry about it. It's just that I'm frustrated when it hits your stop loss just a little bit. We talked about this earlier. When it hits you just a little bit and then it comes down, because I knew I was holding out to 230 to close that, but the time just wasn't on my side.
If gold gets down near 1200, I'm gonna put about 30 grand in GDXJ and GDX, and I don't even care if it sinks to 800 after that, because one day it's gonna shoot right back up. That shit hits 1300 again, I'll be in the money fat.
Yeah, so it's holding support here, 47.23. UJ, we're hitting 200 EMA 4 hour on UJ. UJ, oh, I'm sorry, dollar at 99.69 is hitting a 200 EMA on the 4 hour. That's the pink line you see on the screen, pink/purple line. UJ 114.28, near the highs of the day. SPX, just a little bit of negative, or I'm sorry, SPX is slightly positive today, plus 0.05%. Not really that much activity or upwards. 14 is the price of 14.09 is the price of VXX right now. Again, no really any movement from VIX. It's just up, you know, 1/3%, but it's really nothing in the grand scheme of things. Gold wants to break this trend line. This trend line, I think, is coming from the lows of last. I'm not too sure. I gotta double check this trend line, but it's there for a reason. So I'll let it stay there before I check on it. I think it's the lows of the last 2 weeks. I think that's that trend line right there. But just looking for JNUG to pop into the end of the day for now. Get some of my losses back.
We've been rolling pretty good on these end of day pops.
I think it's gonna
Pretty
continue.
confident.
I think it's gonna continue. It's shown incredible strength today. That's why I think it's gonna continue. Oh my god. Stupid SPX. Bloomberg is the great thing. The opposite of what they do is always usually the best position. That's why I freaked out when they said, you know, oil's gonna go down to 45 first. And guess what happened? Right after that, 10 minutes later, stop loss run. Time just doing very well off the lows of the day today here. Hopefully someone's going to take over that. Go away. Disney's really screwed with their ESPN's. I think ESPN's really screwing up Disney. Because Disney actually had $2 billion movies, I think, last year. So it's not like their movie revenue is going down. It's just like ESPN's dragging it down slightly. No one's watching cable TV.
I dumped my cable at the beginning of the year, man. I just use a TV antenna. It gets me 60 free channels, and then I use Netflix and Hulu. And at least I'm paying for what I want to watch.
Yep.
Just gotta
I
get
just-
one of those Fire Sticks, dude. The Fire Sticks that are jailbroken.
I've heard that's pretty cool too as well.
Yeah.
I just read that NBC Universal or whatever, their biggest revenue driver right now are their theme parks, and that's got to tell you something, I think.
Boeing suspends 737 MAX flights due to engine issues. Again, I'll repeat this for Netflix. For every 10 shows Netflix pumps out, only one of them is going to be a hit. And I can't believe they paid Dave Chappelle $60 million for that fucking special that he already recorded.
That dude getting paid.
Dude, Ardavian, this guy, Dave Chappelle, had these shows already pre-recorded, and he just sold them for Netflix for $60 million plus one additional show in the future.
Hey man, I ain't mad at him.
He's actually in Columbus a lot here in Ohio. He lives in Ohio, so he's in Columbus. People see him at the Starbucks all the time.
Didn't they do a big deal too with like Adam Sandler?
Oh yeah, he's like, because Adam Sandler movies are not that funny anymore. So I guess they're just appealing to like the 20s, the 30-year-old people, like people in the 30s.
Wait till you move to Miami, man. You turn a corner and it could be anybody. It's amazing how many people I've seen living down here.
I just don't want to see any more Asians. I'm sick of my people.
Wow. Oh my god.
Get those
Man,
fuckers out of the country.
Sounds like you gotta go to Las Vegas, man.
We gotta haze this. We gotta haze those immigrants, right? We gotta haze them.
Well, I guess I feel the same way about Chicago on the south side, so I can't knock on you too much.
Give me 1,000 push-ups right now, and then after that, 20 laps. After that, you become American citizen.
You know, it's strange that
And you
Miami
can
has
build
no
refrigerators
Chinatown.
and such.
I was just kidding, by the way, Chris. I was kidding. I love my Asians. We love our Asians, don't we? Matter of fact, some of the best Asians I know, I talk to them all the time. They're the best Asians I know. Do you see how they squat? They have the perfect squat stance.
The very last girl I dated was a Mongolian. She was beautiful, beautiful girl. She left me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh man.
That was mad funny.
My last Asian girl I met at a massage parlor.
Nice.
They got a lot of them down here in Fort Lauderdale. She was on Plenty of Fish before I got married. It was a fun time.
Oh boy.
So you dated a girl that worked at a massage parlor?
Do I love anime? No.
Fuck yeah.
That really is a true happy ending.
So honey, how was your day today?
I make
I
better.
bet that was a very pleasing relationship, yeah.
No, it was short lived, but it's just, hey, this, short books are fun too.
Damn, this 4-cent variants are arranged in VXX is like since noon. What's going on here, guys?
What's going on with the GDX?
Hey, look at VXX since noon. This has been trading sideways from 1410 to 1413 pretty much. This hasn't broken out this range. VIX hasn't moved.
JNUG.
That's maybe because the price of SPY hasn't really moved. So 330 is going to come up in 40 minutes. So again, we're looking for that 330 pump. If it doesn't come, it's going to be a dump, obviously. But 330 is we're looking for the price action probably to pick up. If it's been boring for the first, the last like 5 hours or so, it's probably going to be boring for the next 20 minutes.
What pumped yesterday at close? JNUG or JDST?
JNUG.
All of them pumped.
I don't know.
Or no, it was JDST.
Something is telling
No,
me.
it was
No,
the
it's JNUG.
Nuggers. Yeah,
It was JNUG. The day before that, it was JDST.
So is it JDST's turn? Like, I don't know what's going on here.
Yo, have you guys ever just like turned on the Spanish channel and just watched it even though you don't know any Spanish? I have for hours.
It's called
Tiene
living in
un
New
gato
Mexico.
en sus pantalones.
Yo, get the fuck out of my country right now.
No habla español, güey?
No, I was kidding.
Speaking the Dutch? Mama mia, que está feita doña mia? No one speaks. Anyone have like a second language?
The fuck out here. We're American in here. We speak American only. We're Americans speaking American. No, but that's
Speak wall.
English. That's English. No, that's what those fuckers over across the pond speak. We're American.
Speak
America.
build that wall. That's what I speak.
Build that wall. Shitty wall. Goddamn man, go ahead and break down my shit wall.
It's good we have a diversified community here.
Oh man.
All right, it's time to go rag off on the whites, Ardavian. Come join me on this. We're gonna beat down the whites now.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Since I moved down here, man, it's like everybody down here is like friendly. All I've heard. No, seriously, all I've heard down here is like, oh, Floridians are mean and blah blah blah. I'm like, I have not experienced that at all. Like the neighbors across the street wave at me. It's like weird because I'm from
In
Chicago.
Florida, yeah, everybody's happy in Florida.
I'm from Chicago, so no one's happy.
Dude, you're up in Palm Bay, man. There's a lot of diversity and civility there. You move your ass down here where I am, man. You start getting into this Spanish crowd, man. None of us can. They just hate us all.
See, I'm from Chicago, and you gotta have like a mean mug face, and you can't be looking too happy because then somebody might try to rob you or something. I don't know, but
Dude, I know what you mean, man. I used to live in Albuquerque, and like you're walking down the street or driving in your car, you don't look in the car next to you. You don't
right
make eye contact with people, and then like came to like Denver, and people are like, "Hi, how you doing?" At first I was like, "What?"
Albuquerque's like that.
It's like weird
in
as
fact,
heck.
it just got ranked the most dangerous state per capita.
It's like weird as heck, man. Like we can be driving and people just smiling and just waving. I'm like, I don't know who you are, but hi.
That's because it doesn't snow here, man. Everybody's happy.
Nah, it's because they're all retired.
No, these are like younger cats though. The older ones are like that too, but they mostly like to talk a lot, But
Florida is, very few people are born here. It's a very diverse state with people from everywhere, and there really isn't, it really is a lot of acceptance of all cultures for the most part.
I was expecting people to be like,
except for
treating
Asians.
me mean and wow. I just expected people just not to talk to me at all, because I'm a big guy. I'm like 6 foot, 250 pounds.
Bruh.
I
6
I
feet?
didn't expect.
You're 6 feet?
Yeah.
Same here, bro. 6 feet.
But, I do not expect white people just walk up to me like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, I'm doing fine. Yeah.
That's racist, man.
Man,
I just don't expect it because in Chicago they don't do that. It's like
hell no.
they don't. It's funny. It's like up north they're more segregated than they are down here. That's
go to Alabama, man. Just go Alabama,
New York, you'll catch a dirty look for sure.
Georgia, Virginia, South Carolina. That's where the big crazy racism shit still.
What's up, Duncan? How are you?
I don't know, man. It's like, but I've seen like the Confederate flags flying and all that. I mean, that don't bother me really anyway, because I don't really care about that. But
See,
I
you know
just,
what you're getting is a return on how you act. What we deal with down here more than anything is reverse racism, and the people that get up in the morning and just go outside and act like everything is fine, they get everything is fine. But when you come out with a chip on your shoulder and you start treating everyone like shit because you think 200 years ago everybody fucked you over, then people are just going to treat you like shit back. So it's just a return on your investment, you know.
I was just caught off guard. I was not expecting this. It's different.
At least it's a good different. That's positive.
Jerry, do you speak Spanish?
Me?
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't speak Spanish. I've
No
tried.
habla español, way.
So
Only the bad words. Pinche.
I would understand if I was speaking only English here in South Florida. I mean, it would be a little bit tough.
Where you been, Miami Beach? You've been quiet all day.
Oh no, because I work. So, but yeah, I mean, in Miami Beach, I mean, you can do everything in Spanish. But I noticed that in some parts of Miami, I mean, it's impossible to even talk English. I mean, you won't find any help. I could imagine that should be very frustrating.
Dude, I used to live in Kendall, and I couldn't do business almost anywhere without the people asking me, do I speak Spanish? And I would be like, this is fucking America. No, I don't speak fucking Spanish. And you've been here 25 fucking years and you can't fucking speak to me? Come on. What the fuck?
I totally agree with you.
You know, I don't care what culture you are, but if I went to live in Cuba, within 6 months or so, I would be speaking Spanish, at least enough to order a fucking egg sandwich and a café con leche, for Christ's sakes.
Well, at least you learn how to say café con leche.
Yeah, I actually know a little bit of Spanish, but my point is, this what's killing this country is the multiculturalism. A melting pot is where we get our strength from, where everyone comes here and they honor and love this country and they do their best to assimilate, and then they transfer all their talents to this country. But the multiculturalism, like we see outside of Detroit with the Muslim communities and down here with the Cuban communities and probably other cities that I can't name because I don't, you know, LA and stuff may have their cultural centers that don't want to assimilate. That's destroying this country, and it's causing a great divide among cultures.
What you're talking about is the segregation of people into communities and they're not assimilating into the culture once they're immersed in their own culture in their little sub community. So it's a segregation of the people in a way, right?
Yeah, but nobody is segregating them. They are segregating themselves.
I'm not saying it's forced segregation.
Yeah, in a protectionism mode, they're doing it.
Yeah, they isolate, and I agree with Jerry. I mean, the problem with and nowadays, I mean, the standard is that, you know, do you have a community that speaks Creole because they're from Haiti, and so everything has to be translated to Haitian or
I'm
Creole.
so hungry.
So why should we do that? I mean, it's I agree with Jerry. I mean, if people comes here, they need to assimilate the culture. I mean, it's not they should not remain isolated, and that's the problem with Syrians in Europe and all that. I mean, it's not the amount of people that's coming; it's just that they're so different culturally, and they don't mix.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you live down here. Nobody really, you know, no one really sees color. No one really gives a fuck what color. You know, it's really if you're good or you're bad is the only question. And keeping yourself out of the main. I can see, you know, cook your food in your house, speak your language in your house or to your neighbors, but you know, you need to learn enough to be, if you want to live here and you want all the, you know, the people in Miami use every social program. I mean, I know places I could take you where they sign you up and help you get through all the social programs this country has to offer, but yet they don't want to learn, hi, how are you in English? I mean, fuck that.
Yeah, and you know what's the craziest thing? Is that their kids grow up without learning Spanish. That's the craziest stuff. So when they are teenagers, they no longer can communicate because the parents, they don't know a word in English and the kids know very little and they don't care to speak in Spanish.
Dude, I can't verify it, but I've heard some of the schools speak Spanish in class, and that's really bothered. If that's true, I can't verify it, but if that's
I
true,
don't
that
know. I haven't seen that. But I have seen that where kids don't know nothing in Spanish and the parents know nothing in English. I mean, it's really.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that tons. I've said hello to little kids that just look at me, and their parent they don't. You could tell they don't speak a lick of English, and that's very sad for those children.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut in, guys, but I just fucking missed PME, and I'm so fucking pissed. I had an order in at 2:46, and I just missed it.
So what's going on? I mean, they say nothing is moving. It's like waiting for something, no?
That's what I'm wondering.
Nothing is moving.
GDXJ, I feel like it's either gonna plop or
Even JNUG itself, it's not moving. Like 3x is moving 5 cents up and 5 cents down. It's not.
But if you look at actually, I feel like JDSD is actually getting higher while JNUG is staying consolidated.
We'll see what happens here. I mean,
Tech
SPX
futures
is
moving sideways.
SPX is pretty much at the top of the range for the day, and that's probably the same thing with tech futures, right? At the top of the range for the day, near the top.
Yeah, it's at the top and it's just moving sideways right now.
So like, yo, Olivier from chat wants to thank Frank the Tank for that net call.
Oh, you're very welcome, Olivia. I'm glad you got some profit there.
Yep, I see the bull flag, Joe. That's what I'm looking for. It looks a very well good defined flag to the upside, so let's run this, baby. Yep.
By the way, Jerry, I feel you on that, and it's all about divide and conquer. That's what some folks want, but I totally agree with you.
I agree with that too.
I agree with you guys most of the time. If I didn't, I'd slap the shit out of you. Verbally, of course. Verbally. Whoa.
As long as it's just the tip.
I only get the 2 for 2. Does anybody in here even know what the 2 for 2 is?
I know what a half and half is.
No, I don't know what that is. When I was little, this was like a weird experience. I don't know. Actually, I'm not going to share this with you. Side note.
Stop right there.
It's okay. Everyone has done it once. Wait, what are we talking about?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. By the way,
He was
guys,
about to tell us how he put his finger in his butt.
He liked it.
I didn't put it there. I sat on it. But what?
Okay, bonds just went red. Notes just went red.
Equities are probably going to go green. Yeah, equities are turning up.
I mean, the VIX is still the 9-day VIX is still up. Still positive technically.
I think JNUG is in a good position here, honestly.
I don't think this is gonna hold through 330, guys.
Think it's gonna drop. Equities. Well, Dow is still down, but Dow index.
What do you think about today's gap? I like that gap. And so I think so there's a gap called the breakaway gap. That's the gap that essentially confirms the trend. So if you have exhaustion gap followed by a breakaway gap in the opposite direction, you should be concerned if you're a bear. I want to say that. So Andrew, since you're asking about the gaps, the 4 gaps you need to know: area gap. It's a sideways gap, so it goes up and fills within the same day. That's usually what you see for GDX or GXJ, where we open up, like just a little bit higher, and then we fill the gap and we go sideways. That's called an area gap, it's a sideways gap where nothing's happening. There's another gap called the breakaway gap, which is the real big day, real big trend reversal day, where it's literally the trend's been going down. The breakaway gap is when it gaps upwards and goes higher. So it's reversing the downtrend to the upside. The third gap is called a continuation gap. A continuation gap, it's the most rarest of all the gaps. Essentially, you have the price trending in one direction, and then it just gaps lower, and it continues to go lower. The fourth gap is the exhaustion gap, which I've been talking about for the last few days. Essentially, if you have a gap at the end of the trend, in the direction of the trend, and then the gap gets filled within 5 days, it's a signal of exhaustion on the price itself. So we had the exhaustion gap down in miners. That filled within 1 day, 1 or 2 days. So we satisfied the 5-day requirement, and then we had the breakaway gap, which is happening right now. This is considered the breakaway gap, where it's a lot of volume. Or is there a lot of volume on this? Let me see. I'm gonna check the volume of the day, but essentially a breakaway gap. So I'll circle what I mean.
It's like an inside and outside gap.
So this is the breakaway gap. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the exhaustion gap. So we have the trend coming down this way. We have the gap form. The price drops. It refills. Right. We close the gap right here. We come back down, and then we have the breakaway gap, which is right here. And this could indicate a trend change here.
And I think we might have AUPH on a little run here. Yep, it's running. There we go. She's a running, run.
Hey, E, one thing I've been confused on is a gap considered filled when the price reaches the previous day's high or when it reaches the previous day's
Dude,
close?
I just use the close, dude. Close or wicks.
Yeah.
Well, the GXJ doesn't close the exhaustion gap close that well, but on GDX it shows it way better.
Okay. So we haven't filled this gap from today yet.
Not to the downside. If this gap never fills, it becomes a breakaway gap, which is pretty much saying the price is now running to the upside because the gap it gapped upwards. So now if it wants to run, let's say we go farther up tomorrow, we can confirm that's a breakaway gap and the trend is up. Well, the short-term trend is up. And then you'll see these. So these gaps here I'm circling right here. These are called continuation gaps. They should be rare, right? That's why when I was watching the price fall, I'm like, why are there so many gaps to the downside, right? It's very rare to have continuation gaps like that. But then again, we are playing miners, so you would usually see those as error gaps, where the price gaps down, fills to the upside, and then drops.
Just so everybody knows, on AUPH, I'm not looking to long. I'm looking to shorten it at the top. I would not suggest longing it. It's pretty much appreciated at this point.
Excuse me, I'm a little tired. You guys see oil right now? Like, fucking kidding me.
Where are you thinking the top's at?
I'm thinking 747. It looks like.
That's where I'm wondering. Or
I'm
is it gonna?
I'm trying to gauge it right now. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to.
Or is it gonna go to 775? Fill that next bar. It's looking strong.
It is a little bit. It might break 750, and I'm afraid of that.
No, the exhaustion gap is on the third to fourth.
Yeah, it's past it.
I'm definitely shorting it though. I mean, this RSI is almost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Shorting what?
AUPH.
I walked away for a second. AUPH.
Looks like we're getting a little retracement here. It looks like 760 was the first top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a chunk out of this. 753.
I'm gonna wait till the 70s.
Oh, I don't think we'll get there. Let's see.
I hope they're not waiting for market close to let the price go up finally.
Well, everyone will be closing their position right now, right by then, so that's what you would think they would do, right? Oh, I don't know. It might go for a double top at 760 here.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
losing
I
steam.
agree with that.
Yep, the
It
sells
is.
are coming in. The sells are coming in. I'm gonna sell on that. I'm looking at 53.
Dude, we're just breaking a new low here in oil. Or in gold. This is like.
Oh, no shares to short. What the fuck? Yo, Fidelity never really has shares to short, to be honest with you. Oh, I can't get a single share to short right now. Yep, I can't get a single share.
I'm still waiting for that next candle on the.
Try to process like a 5 share order. I'm just curious if you can get it. That would
There's none on my Fidelity account.
Yeah, I couldn't get a single damn one. All right, I guess not.
Did you see ARRY?
Yeah,
Still think we got out at the right time, but
I believe so as well.
that would have been a long hold.
Exactly. It had to, it didn't even go down that much.
Yeah, it's too much risk to hold that long.
There's another 5 cents if that.
Dude, where are my lines all disappeared? My lines all disappeared on gold. These are not the right support and resistances, I think.
I think TradingView wants you to pay that keep your lines fee.
Extra $2 a month, or sorry, $1.99. It's more attractive pricing.
Why am I long here? It's because the support here is holding. Oh, you guys can see. Damn, Nugget is cracking here.
Yeah, I'm looking at J-Dust, honestly. Look at the GDXJ on the half hour and tell me how purchased it is.
You can't buy dust here though. I mean, everything looks bottomed out.
Yeah, that's scary as hell sounding.
That's scary as hell sounding.
So there's 3 people in here that say that. That's the time to buy the opposite.
Exactly, I'm buying dust.
Dude, if we could have got shares to short, man, fuck.
No, man, I freaking tried. I wasn't even asking for that much. I only had 1,000, and then I tried 700. Then I tried 200. Then I tried 5. That would have been a perfect short. I would have got it at 753. I would have been up 12 cents. I would have been half.
Oh, holy shit! Just dropped
15.
37.
You know, I think there's still room to buy J Dust if you got some big peonies. But if you were holding overnight or something, that would be really scary because anything.
I would not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely wouldn't hold it overnight.
I don't think we're going to see that much more drop today, though. I think all the energy's out.
I don't know. Look at that divergence on the MACD.
Why not short NUGT instead of J or JNUG instead of buying JDust?
I don't know. That's a good point, I guess.
You need shares available to short, don't you?
That you do, and probably you're gonna have to pay a little margin fee or interest, I guess. But
Well, the real thing that I've found when you're shorting the long vehicle, they don't move as well as when you long the short vehicle. All that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I don't know why they don't respond as well when you do it that way.
Because you're not getting the same amount of leverage.
right.
I guess that must be the thing.
You're essentially getting leverage minus 1.01. And then the price is different.
But then you are in favor of the DK, depending how long is your strategy, no?
Well, we don't pay attention to DK. We're day traders, so we just rule that out in most cases. We don't hold long.
Yeah, I got tired of my oil trade. I just sold that trade for $500.
It looks like the GDXJ is it's breaking a little bit here.
And GDX too.
Yeah, it's definitely breaking.
Hasn't made a new low yet, though. Right?
No.
Dude, this is obvious short covering here.
3086 is a
This is
Tech
too
fees
obvious.
look like they're finna break out again.
Tech looks like it's about to break out.
Tech futures, yeah.
Well, that could
Looks like
drive
about to
gold
break
down.
out again.
That could drive GDX down. That might be what we're seeing here.
Just wait 25 minutes until that 3:30.
You close the oil, you don't think the oil is going to dip further? I think it's going to go down another 30, 40 cents.
I think it's going to go down
Yeah,
to 37.
I think so, but I don't want to carry that overnight. I mean, I made 500, and I'm like, that's good. I try not to be too greedy because it could easily bump up. You know, somebody could shoot a missile and the shit goes up $3.
True.
No, I mean, fucking world.
Kim Jong just needs to fart.
Geopolitics keeps me from being in some things overnight.
A tweet, just a tweet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
very
what it
true.
is.
Fuck twat.
That's why I feel I'm not ready for oil yet to be trading it, just for myself personally, because it's I don't like to follow the geopolitics like that.
Well, like I said, that's why I went to gold, because it doesn't tend to move as sharply. Usually it gives you a little bit of a leeway. I do, you want to watch oil though for when you get those real lows and highs, because if we can get down into the 40s, low 40s again, then man, it'd be money day again.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can get down to the low 40s, I want to be in DWT.
Yeah, if we get down to low 40s, I'll be in fat into you.
No, I'm saying like on the way down to the low 40s, I want to be in the DWT. Then I'll switch to you.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a dream trade too. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess I think I don't know. I think more long than short.
I think short. I'm impulsive.
Long gives me more of a. I feel like there's more of a ceiling. Short can run away with you, so it's a little more dangerous.
Absolutely.
It's like you guys were talking about gambling earlier, and actually trading is worse than gambling, because gambling, you have a defined loss. If you bet on you don't have to go into the next hand of blackjack. But
I
here
disagree with that statement.
we're walking tight wires some days. A couple of us have been holding some big bags a few different times.
Yep, that can get you on the wrong end of the mud.
There is no game in the casino that's not designed to take your money. I don't understand how any of that can be considered better than what we're doing. The only reason you're losing money in a market is because you're trading incorrectly. I mean, theoretically, if you just put the money in and don't touch it over time, you're going to make money. So the only reason you're going to lose money is if you're fucking with it improperly, right?
Yeah,
Whereas
I think
the casino is the exact opposite. It's the
Yeah, I
exact
think you're 100% correct. I mean, I wouldn't ever go waste my money at a casino. At least here you have some control, even when you're losing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
I like a casino every once in a while.
They're fun.
So are hookers and cocaine, but I don't do those every night.
I get more scared. I get, slot machines are fun, but I get more scared playing blackjack than I do entering any trade here.
Frank, you got me dying, man.
What? I'm just keeping it real. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm going JDST right here. I ain't gonna be one of them shady.
Oh my god, I just fell asleep.
I should add the disclaimer that I got a buddy right now who is completely funding his trading account through his poker play. So it's not possible.
I've heard of that before.
No, one of my friends does it too. But he plays blackjack. And then he asked me for advice on what to fucking play. Which is fucking stupid. like, dude, I don't know what he always calls me. He holds like JNUG and J-Dust overnight and shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I just
don't do that.
That's what I told him. I
That's what
mean,
you tell him.
he works during the day, and I'm like, dude, you can't fuck around with that shit. He's like, oh, it's okay. I won that money. It's okay. I'll just go make more.
No.
That dude brought home, I think it was like 20 grand in Vegas the last time he went.
That's pretty
Fucking
good.
ridiculous.
But you got to do that consistently. That's the key.
You only got to do a fucking 3,000-4,000 a week. You'd be completely fine for the rest of your life.
Yeah, if you don't lose
After
money
like,
week.
yeah. But I mean, just start throwing the money that you actually make into, like we were saying here, you throw it in the market, don't touch it. You'd be set.
They didn't build those casinos because people win, though. You know.
Oh no. He's had his losing days, but like he consistently makes money at blackjack. He won't play anything else, and he only walks the table, and he has to be sitting in, I think it's the second seat, not the. He doesn't like the first seat because then the pressure's on him. Second seat, he's still able to play with the guy to his right, or whatever it is, and then the third and fourth seat, like those people are idiots. That's what he says.
That's interesting. I didn't know it was a strategy to that.
Oh, yeah.
There's a huge strategy. So essentially, if that person hits with a 15 and he's in the first seat, it can throw the whole cards off for the next like 4 people. And that's what he hates. So you have to like beat out other people too at the table, not just the dealer.
That's
Yeah, I've
pure
had people get mad
superstition.
at me at the table.
That's pure superstition. There's no mathematical reasoning behind that.
It's all
I
random.
mean,
There's enough
it's
cards
all
to make it random.
randomized. Yeah. You can
He's
count
not counting.
cards. There are mathematically probable strategies to blackjack, absolutely. But the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that somebody else hitting when they shouldn't hit is just superstition.
That's just stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
in my
agree.
opinion.
But that's what his strategy is behind it. Is
I'll
for
sit
him
next to
sitting
your
at
friend, just
second
fuck up
seat.
every single hand. I'll be like, oh, 20, hit me.
Oh yeah, he won't play with me because I don't really care. I know I'm gonna lose it because
Wait, 20? So all you're saying I need is an ace to get 21? Hit me. Sir, are you sure you have a pocket? You have 2 kings, 2 face cards. Oh, hit me, motherfucker. I want a 21.
Dude, you're playing like the $5 hands. Oh, I'll do that to piss him off. He won't play with me anymore.
I only play
dude.
$5 or $10 hands.
Don't they use like multiple decks now in a shoe to keep you from counting?
6 to 8.
Yeah.
I only
If
do
we
it because
ever
it's
have a
fun.
get-together,
You know, it's
I'll
fun.
run the casino games.
Dude, I only play roulette.
That's even worse, dude.
Oh, I love it though. That's the only thing I'll play now.
Tech Feet's trying to go to 5680.
Fuck tech features.
I just scalped PME.
Oh god, I got pee so bad, but it's at 16 right now, and I still want to move. I literally fell asleep for at least like 10 minutes just now while you guys were talking. I woke up. I was like,
you gotta get one of those pee jar, dude.
I was just gonna say he needs a bucket under the seat.
About pee out the window.
No, you gotta get the one like when you go fishing, and then it's the portable urinal, man. Good stuff. I mean, sometimes that 2-3 cents that blows your position. Or keep a nice water bottle. Well, I'd use a Gatorade bottle, but
Duffman.
Yeah, my
Said
dick
run
wouldn't
the
fit.
hose out the window.
I mean, Asian, small, possibility.
I have an average size penis. I told you guys already. If you guys want to see it, you're gay. I'll show you.
No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. I'm
You're
good.
gay, but I'll show you.
Especially if anyone makes fun of me of saying I have a small penis. Like, first of all, why are you googling Asian penis size? This is just fucking from South Park, right? And if you really want to see how big my penis is, I'll show you my penis. I was in a frat house with 100 guys showering in a room with like 8 fucking shower heads. So like, I'm not afraid to show you my dick if you want to see it. If you want to go there.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna pass.
Man, I thought we were in the gutter when we were talking about cultures, man. We really sinking now.
I mean, I've just heard that so many times it just gets old. So it's like, dude, you want to see my penis and compare it? Just fucking show me your dick. I'll show you my dick. We fucking put them next to each other. See who's bigger.
Well, we're penile insecure, multicultural racists.
You know, it's the funny thing is,
Yeah,
I generally
buddy.
find people with small
America!
penises to be those kind of people to begin with. So, just saying.
I prefer to have a small penis. It's easier to do anal.
True.
Hey, E 5679 5.
That's Mike Pence picture.
That's great.
My mom is definitely listening to me right now. She is probably me. I'm a successful guy, so I can do whatever I want.
Why is gold going up? What the fudge?
Hey, tech fuchs going up too.
So it's miners a little bit.
Gold's following
Zero Dragon's got. I think I need to leave.
JDS or not JDS. Yen.
Guys, if you love the channel, upvote. Upvote the channel. Give me the thumbs up.
What's the yen doing?
That's the first thing I do every day.
Yen's got
thumbs up.
Well, it's
Thank you.
topped.
Wow, yen's at 1435. Holy
Yeah, but I mean it's hit it 3 times and it looks like it wants to back down.
Dude, this is how guys talk, Brian. I don't know where you're from, but this is real men talk. This is the locker room talk. This is a locker room, guys.
Oh man, good thing we ain't at a brokerage firm.
I can't wait till we're
Yeah, this is
game
PG
time
compared
ready.
to the brokerage firm, guys. This is PG compared to Wall
Dude.
Street.
They're bad. Very bad.
Ooh.
You know what? Seriously, this is refreshing because I have to spend most of my days and it's the last big chunk of my life being politically correct. And it's nice to be able to talk without people getting offended, where you can just laugh at each other, you know?
Yeah. Dude, that's the best part about working at a bar, dude. Sexual harassment isn't even a thing.
Non-existent.
It's fucking great.
In the poker room, I wouldn't have to worry about sexual harassment if there were women.
Oh my god.
5% of less than 4% of this room is females. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
4% of our room is female.
Yeah, that's the
How many females
statistics.
are there? 3 or 2?
Oh, here we go. Here's a little pop here, guys. Yo, GDXJ's got to break out here. 3120. It's got to break this 3120 level. I'm 2130 level. 3130.
Who says such things?
$12 minutes from 330. Come on, baby. Rip this. I want this to go back to high. 1640. I'll take that.
Nothing
You
good.
in a JNUG trade?
I'm still in JNUG, yeah, 16. I've been waiting for this shit. I'm still in my VXX trade, which is now negative. Or VIX is still positive for the day.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the YouTube page. I see it now.
GDX got a nice candle there.
No, Ben. Short covering. Don't need many. You don't need much volume to move the price up and down when there's no volume to begin with. So. And plus, you guys, Brian, the way I talk like this is how I talk like normally. Like this is how I talk. When I'm at home with my parents' house, I'll talk to them like a normal person. It's not like I'm disrespecting my mother here.
I disrespected your mother.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? That hurt my feelings.
That was a good one, though. That was fucked up, but that was a good one.
Come on, baby, let's go. Go
Okay,
time.
tech is slipping. What happened?
Because we're at the top of the range for SP, so SPX. We're just
Come on, man. You know know these algos don't care about that.
Bro, this megaphone pattern's really got me turned, dude.
Yo, D-Gas has got me fucking turned. Let's go, baby.
$138.42 is what you're gonna lose. Telling you, been calling it all day.
Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Nah, man, but like it could happen, man.
Nah.
Oh my god, this is killing. This trade is killing me. This is killing me of boredom. And gold is popping up. Let's see the daily for gold, guys. Let's see the daily for gold.
Shitty.
It's not bad. It's not like a terrible candle.
Yeah.
It looks like a pile of dog shit.
It's a great inside candle there.
It might actually turn green here. Right, so the open of the daily is at
22, right?
the open is at 1219.81.
Wow, gold's going green. Gold's going green. Here she comes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget. I always forget you're not on gold contracts.
Tech Fleet's slipping.
This is the American pop we're looking for. Dude, there's like really nice bull flags. Like this is honestly a definition of a pennant breakout continuation pattern on JNUG and NUGT. It's like definition.
AUPH.
I kind of think we gap up here in JNUG.
I may buy some and hold it overnight. It doesn't feel that dangerous because it's staying in the high 15s, average 16. So
I'm thinking about it too.
even with gold at these levels, it hasn't sunk beyond like what 1580 something or whatever.
Well, yesterday it was what 14 on gold
It
contract.
went that low?
Yeah, I think it was 14 yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah,
So we just
it
need
was
50
like-
cents higher, and if we break 1220 here in just my CFD here, which is about 50 cents higher. If we go 50 cents higher in GC contracts, you're probably positive for the day as well. On the daily.
I'm gonna grab a quarter position at JNUG and just hold it. That way I can always buy more if it goes down.
Don't talk to me about crude. I fucking hate crude today. Like, Vic, come on, Vix. You can't stay this low forever. Pick it up, buddy. VIX is at 997, and we're almost over 10 for VIX. At least there's some kind of volatility.
God, there were so many people pumping JNUG. Ugh, I hate that.
It's popular.
Yeah, but I hate all the pumpers.
You should just go on stock twits and start spamming.
I do all the time.
Uh-oh. Dragon said something about dries on the live chat.
Ban. No questions asked, ban.
So you're looking at the relationship of euro and yen, yen and dollar, dollar overall strength, and possibly equity futures. That's what I would look at if I'm trading the yen. And also I'll be looking at the calendar for Japanese monetary policies. And I'll also be looking at the Japanese stock market as well.
I always think of currencies as the hardest to predict because they're the leaders and everything else kind of follows them as opposed to the other way around, you know. Is that, you think you look at it that way?
Yeah, because it's hard to manipulate currencies. I mean, unless you're the Fed, of course. Unless you're a central banker, then you can manipulate it real easily. But for the average bank, they don't have enough money to pump and dump, right?
Yo, E, what do you think about Plug?
Plug? I don't like Plug. That company, I've heard that name so many times. If I hear the name too many times, I just got automatically turned off from the company. You know. PLUG. It's electric car company, right? Batteries or something like that.
They do batteries, yeah. I don't know. They look like they got a 50% upside here.
Oh, here we go, 325, guys. It's selling off a little bit here. I just hope miners doesn't fucking go with it, man. God, this day sucks. It's not even. It's not even about the oil trades. It's that there's no volatility here in miners after it made that big move upwards.
Hello.
Is that it?
You sound like a disappointed housewife.
No, I'm looking at the tech futures and like they just stopped.
They slipped.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the 3 cents on JNUG.
Looks like it wants to break out. It's trying.
Well, not tech futures going back the other way, but then it just
JNUG's
seemed like it
breaking
just
out.
stopped.
Another 3 minutes.
Yeah, I should have bought JNUG at 16.
Yeah, JNUG is breaking out for sure.
Okay, there we go.
So they decided to have Steffi DeVos speak at a historically black university, and everyone just boos her when doing the speech.
Yeah, I just read about that.
So like stupid people on both sides. Like, come on.
Why?
No, it's because of the voucher thing. Because letting people use vouchers for school or whatever, and they didn't like it. Or, I don't know.
They just booed her because she's a Republican associated with Trump.
Did you guys see Navita? It's still up.
Come on, slip back into the negative market. 330. Come on, let's come. Come on. I need some sugar here. Oh, dude, no, GDX is at the top of his range. So GDX 31.25 again, 31.30. If we can hold 31.30 on the 5-minute, that'd be very, very good for the price. Breakout for Nugget will resolve in breakout for JNUG. If we break out in a Nugget above 31.30, we're running to 16.35. So watch Nugget at 31.30.
You should see a little spike in JNUG here.
Market's coming down, guys. 330 is coming. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken.
Yep, here she comes.
Here we go, boys and girls. Nugget pushing 31.30. Oh, come on. No sellers, please.
What's your stop loss at?
I don't have a stop loss in. I'll probably put it back at even. But I don't have it in right now. I'm watching this 3130 level. And I think people are selling out in anticipation that 3130 is going to hold for JNUG.
Yeah, that was a bull trap, man. Now they're gonna dump it, flush it.
No, JNUG looks bad. It's Nugget that needs to perk it up here. Nugget's still pushing up here. Because the market's about to take another poo-poo here. I see the VIX slowly trickling up back up, but the VIX has been going up and down all day. I want to see it to break out this consolidation. If you look at guys, if you guys look at VIX, they're clear head and shoulders on VIX, on VXX. And when I say head and shoulders, I mean on the 5-minute.
Tech futures leaking. 56.74.
Come on, VIX, push
leaking.
it.
He's soaking wet. Shake it like a salt. Shake it like a salt.
Let's push this, guys. 2369 is the SPY. I want this to go back to 23, the lows of the day, pretty much, guys. I would love this.
Super tight stop loss on folding laundry. Start screaming if it goes crazy.
2396 and a half. So I'm looking for it to go down, point from here. And then the next support is going to be 2394. But will we see this sliding action like we saw yesterday? It's moving very slow. Here we go. Here's the test for Nugget. Let's go, Nugget.
We need Nugget to back up this claim.
The market's melting here a little bit.
Hey, what was the trick yesterday? I'm thinking about getting out of my position.
3125. It's still very. I'm fed up waiting for my VIX to pop. The market fell support. It's not going down any lower.
Yeah, UJ just got 5 cents.
Come on, let's just knife it down and go back to 0. Come on, VIX. Thank you.
I'd love to get JNUG at about 1595.
No. I'm about to fall asleep, guys. I'm so tired here. Oh, thank you, Frederick. Oh no, that's awesome, Frederick. See you later, man. I'll catch you back here tomorrow. I'll get my revenge on oil. I'm just thinking about revenge on oil right now. That's all that's going through my head. Can't believe that fucking thing hit.
Dude, forget the revenge, man. That's only gonna screw you up.
I mean, I want this equity market to fall down now that nothing's happening. Like that's the best revenge I'll take. I'll take 3 points down on SPX.
Well, Tex Feats is falling now.
There you go. Fucking, I moved the market. Cool. I'm God. There's the 3 points.
Finally getting a little volatility.
I'm keeping my eye on LABU. Because last time it went to 38, I sunk some cash in there, made a shit ton of money up to about 51, and now it's dropping again to 46.
Oh, Vixie. My Vix. Come on, boy. Come on. I believe you. You're my favorite child.
Yeah, that's pretty higher than the 1414, right?
Yeah, I'm still here at 1424 though, so down $100. Decay not really a factor. I'm waiting for that one day. One day. That's all it takes.
Yeah, I think you're gonna hit fine on that pretty soon.
Because there's no way the SPX is gonna go up 1% and fucking kill short-term VIX. There's no way the SPX is going up over 1% overnight and make me go down like 10-15% on this trade, right? The most SPX can pop up is a quarter, and I'll probably go down like 1%. It's because the VIX is just essentially dead right now. Come to daddy here. Go back to 0, buddy. You don't belong up there. Get fucking down. Come on, close is hard. Lower, lower, lower. I already see 4 red candles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red candles. Oh. It can't break. It can't break 3130. Someone's buying VIX here near the end of the day.
Oh, here comes my JNUG entry.
I just hope they don't crush VIX at the end of the day. There's some buying here, but not that much.
Just be glad you aren't in VIX feuds.
I'm glad that I got in the right times. I mean, wish I timed this perfectly so I was able to grab like 14. I can't believe VIX opened up at 1386 the other day. VXX. So all we can do right now is watch for the next 20 minutes. Watch and observe. Use your brain. Use your eyes. Dude, Nugget really wants to break out here, but a lot of people are taking profit. That's the only thing. I think a lot of people are taking profit. This is why it's not breaking out. This triangle's been trading too perfectly, you know? But if it has to break out, it's gonna break out to the upside, which is right now. Like right now, it's its time. And if Nugget breaks out, JNUG would certainly follow here. I had 4 or 5 hours to sleep last night.
Time
Yeah,
to go
me
to
too, man.
I just
I didn't get to bed till 3
I couldn't
o'clock.
sleep. Same around there. I tried to take some medication stuff. It just didn't work, so I just ended up just watching TV.
What time did you go to sleep, man?
Like 3 or 4 in the morning. I remember.
Oh dang.
I find a little JNUG helps that.
And that's why I was a little impatient on my trades today. Should have done Nugget instead of JNUG. Took the chance of JNUG. I just don't like losing. If I'm trading miners, I lose $700 or $800. That's fine because I trade that every day. It's just like, again, I'm trading something that's outside my realm.
Somebody put on stock twits, need to change to JBag.
Wow.
Trust me, the gold miners makes bag holders in both directions, shorts and longs. They don't discriminate.
Well, 1598.
Yes, Joe. Come on, you got another chance here. As soon as I see any weakness here, Nugget, if it's not able to break this 31.25, then 31.30 in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna mark it out in JNUG, whatever the price is. As soon as I see weakness. I think I'm waiting another try here. SPX is just crazy right now, just like very indecisive. We have 15 more minutes until the market ends for here today. So if you guys are in trades, just watch for the closing minute. But if you don't want to do the closing minute, just close out a little earlier. I'm out. I'm getting out. I'm out, guys, by the way. I'm out flat. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't want to hold on this into the next 10 minutes or so. I mean, it could pop and go down literally coin toss right now, but I already have a big loss for the day, so I'm not gonna push it anymore. I see the market coming up here, guys. This range is too tight, man. I mean, it's a pennant to go upwards, and this breaks up upwards, and you guys are so long on JNUG and Nugget. Like, that's great for you, but I am out here. It's like hurting my brain at this point.
Man, there's still an awful lot of bullish people on stock twits. I know I don't take them all to heart, but they're talking about tanking and all this stuff, and I'm like, I think the damage has been done. Yeah, I'm not going to get my entry, so I guess I'll stay in cash tonight.
I'm determined to find some gems to leave my cash in overnight.
Yeah, find them, brother. Let us know what they are.
I think I might pick up some knack around the $2 range and go for 230 tomorrow.
Yeah, people on stock twits are cursing that for some reason. I don't know enough about it.
At what? What are they cursing at?
The NAK.
Oh yeah, it's because they fucked them. It's that huge drop and came back to equilibrium. Oh, that's algorithm right there. Algorithm
Yeah,
latched on to put bad news, drove that price down. Same shit that happens every single time the market flash crashes.
Yeah, but that also protects you from losses. The fact that you know that algorithm is there to step in.
Yeah, so again, guys, I'm not pissed at the fact that I lost money today. I'm pissed at the fact that it literally hit my stop loss. I knew the play was short, and now I don't even want to short oil through puts because I just feel turned off.
Well, it still didn't come back to where we bought it, so don't feel that bad.
I mean, time is fine. It's that wait, hold on. Yeah, time is fine.
I think I'd like to see that knack down around 160 again to buy into that.
Oh, that would be a crazy buy-in. Did you guys see TROX that I told you about yesterday? It was at 1727. Now it's at 18 plus. I knew that was a good buy.
This range is getting so tight here, man. But gold is popping here, so that's good for you guys. They're still long here. Gold is popping still. I just couldn't. I just didn't want to hold this. I'm holding this nugget. I just wanted to escape before I don't have the chance to escape. If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course it does.
I just don't like doing this aftermarket garbage. Like every time I do aftermarket, I have to sit here and wait for my shares to execute. So I'd rather just get rid of it. Oyo, why? Why do you do this to me?
I'm going some.
Dude, gold is positive for the day, and dude, Nugget just broke out here. Nugget is about to break out here. Oh, of course. For silver or green for the first time in 2 weeks. Amen. Let's fucking do this, boys and girls. And I'm happy for you guys if this goes higher. Nugget looks like it wants to go higher. Maybe not. Let's do this. 8 minutes. Dude, Biddy, you're forgetting my time play this morning. That was amazing. So again, no, don't feel sorry for me. My days, sometimes I'm on, sometimes off. Just today's just happened to be an off day. I'm happy with what I have for this week though. I've been doing pretty good this week. So if I can average in $1,000 over the next if I 1,500, if I do 750 in the next 2 days, I should hit my targets for the week. As in my day trading targets. So, not really concerned. 750 days, like nothing, right? No plain gas for me either tomorrow. Not doing oil and gas. Oil and gas just fucks me way too much. I just can't get my head around it. I just don't educate myself around the things going on. No. Oh, I hear the sigh. My favorite sigh. So whoever mentioned that NAC was paused in the Canadian traders trading exchange, thank you for that, because a lot of people were able to profit in this room off that. So again, thanks for pointing that out. I love those kind of contributions to the room. But that algo, I think what happened with NAK was that the algorithm just on the U.S. market on NYSE just went spaz when I saw that news. It just went spaz and just sold out everything.
Hedge, I don't get it.
Nothing happened.
He didn't
Zero.
make any trade?
It's zero. Nothing happened. Hedgehog in the Discord chat just posted a little screenshot. Oh, is that option? June 28th? Or you just have no position? Zero. You zero positions. This is shaping up to be probably a boring close, guys. Again, Nugget got rejected from that 3130 level. Oh, you made 2100? Never mind.
I think I'm gonna buy some AKS into tomorrow.
So the Coney, dude, every time I get excited, I want gold to drop overnight now, because if it drops overnight, it's probably gonna be higher in the morning. So always this fall, always news coming out 4:30 as well.
What's got AKS dipping, you know?
I'm not sure. I'm not the one who called that out.
No, I don't either. It looks like it came back from it though.
What do you guys think? Up or down next 3 minutes? Up and down. We gotta move somewhere.
Up.
Same price, unched.
Yeah, I'm between unched and a
Oh
small
my
drop.
god. PME is almost back at $3. Fuck. I should have bought that at 244.
I think this is gonna go down. I mean, I think Nugget's gonna go down, but I'm not sure what JNUG's doing. JNUG might stay flat.
Dude, PME is going for gap fill. I'm buying in.
Looks like it filled a gap.
Bobby, what price? Yeah, that was me. Who alerted PME. What price did you get it at? I alerted at 244.
Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Nice.
AMD is up because of NVIDIA. I'm still looking for a balance to 12 so I can fucking leave that shit.
You're in AMD at 12?
Oh no, I'll take profit at well, technically at 12 I'll just make a little bit of profit.
Okay.
11:20. One minute, guys, or 1.5 minutes. Dude, SPY not able to break out here. See, that gap right there was an area gap for SPY. So essentially it gapped up, it's filled the gap, and just going sideways since the gap. So if you're looking at equity markets, SPY, area gap. Here we go, 1 minute, boys. Rocket shit time. Let's go. I'm holding Nugget overnight. I'm holding VXX overnight, guys. Shit, what the fuck was that? It's gonna be a flat close. I can feel it. It's gonna be flat here, guys. Someone dumped hard on JNUG a minute before the close. You see that?
Yep.
I'm sorry, on yeah, JNUG, yep.
I still got 38 seconds left.
It's gonna be flat. It's not gonna break down or break up.
I think the farthest it'll break down is at 1595.
See, that's why I'm saying Nugget goes down, JNUG pretty much flat.
15 seconds.
Make sure you sell your shares if you want to hold that. If you don't want to carry overnight, just mark it
8
out.
seconds.
I get some.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, there's some crazy volatility here.
Close.
Sideways, literally close sideways.
Oh, no. I saw 1596. I was almost right on that. 1594.
Yeah, I just grabbed a quarter position at 94.
Nice.
So, let's see. So Gold Corp is up nicely, guys, today. Although it's simmered down since the morning. Gold Corp is at 1390 right now. So I want to look at ABX.
10.
So this being said, we have this pendant flag. So miners looks very good to go up tomorrow. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that because we've seen this for the last 2 days. Let's infer they'll continue because I like that gold went down. Because if gold comes up, what do you think happens to miners tomorrow? It goes even higher, right? I'm looking for the 31, this possible 3180 level for GDXJ. Gold just doesn't look healthy, but at least we attempted to do a double bottom or something like this. I'm not too sure what gold wants to do itself, but miners, I can say that we're having gold down, miners up. That's a good indication of short covering slash funds buying back into GDX. Because we saw the exact same option near the top where the price of gold was staying constant, but you know JNUG and Nugget were getting pumped up, or I'm sorry, we're getting sold off. It could be essentially off the GDX and GDXJ, fund balancing crap as well. That's definitely a contributor as well. But Usually when you see gold flat or down or up, and then miners making a weird contradicting price action, that should be this should give more confidence if the contradiction is in your favor. I might look at HMI later, Romano. I'm a little bit tired today, but so today I had two shorts. Oil, obviously, none of them work, and it was down 800 for the day. I wish I held on to another one. If I did hold on to that trade, I would be back at even, but that's the life of a trader, right? But that being said, gold at 12.19, still above our lows of yesterday. It's all about the week close. It's all about the weekend close. It's all about the week hammer. The weekly candle. It's none of this shit matters until Friday. None of this shit literally matters until Friday. It's the same thing when we see the intraday trades, right? You can have a trade in the morning, trade in the afternoon, but literally none of the trade matters until the last 10, 15, 30 minutes, right?
AE snap down 17% after hours.
Oh, big surprise. We're so surprised. Are we so surprised at this? Guys, is anyone surprised Snap is down 17%? I hope no one's like, oh, fuck, I put my life savings at Snap at $23. Hopefully no one did that.
I put in the 1-800-Flowers, man.
It's down 18% now. Dude, so I'm looking for Snap to go to 14. I'm looking for Snap to go to 14, guys.
Are you a buyer at 14?
Yep. Buyer of Snap at 14.
Good deal.
And the funny thing is, these are the big funds getting crushed right now because the price wouldn't still be at 23 if big funds weren't buying.
19.25. I'm liking this.
It's broke a little below 19. It's 18.55. Oh, you're talking about the percentage, right?
Yeah, percentage.
Oh, percentage, yeah. So Snap is down 19% or 18% now. But that being said, I'm probably going to be on here just a little bit, just watch Snap's action because again, that's a company I'm familiar with. I love these tech IPO companies. At least observe the price for the ERs, at least for the first few times. But it doesn't look like Snap's being that healthy. Down 16%, so it looks like it's going to be down considerably above minus 10 tomorrow. So if you're holding Snap long, I don't know what to say. Why you're holding Snap long? But look for that to be a Twitter. It popped really hard and just faded. So I want to be a buyer of Snap at one point, but not right now.
Hey, what happened to Snap? Why is it going down?
A huge misses.
I think it's ERs. Yeah.
What's the earnings?
149.6 versus 159 expected. So they missed earnings by 13 or 10 million, which is which is like 8%, right?
Well, that's not bad.
It's not that bad at all. But so that being said, shitty day for oil, but I hope you guys love the time play. I think that's going to be a big winner in the future, especially because since the price fell today was because of the buyout rumors were pretty much squashed, right? So watch out for that for STRP as well. So I'm looking for another acquirer to come in by time, so pump up the price a little bit here because of that. But even with that, the technicals look great if you're not even looking at the fundamentals. Time is not a company that makes money, so don't expect them to make money. Triple bottom on time, 1250 buy-in. We're good on that one for now. So I'm getting a little hungry and a little exhausted today, so I think I'm going to sign off now. So thank you guys again for joining the room. Before you guys leave, I would appreciate if you guys can throw me a thumbs up, even though I played pretty shitty today. I hope you enjoyed the room, enjoyed a conversation, the chatter about penises, about different races, about Hispanics in Miami not being culturally diverse, and also just a bunch of things we talked about. So I hope you guys did enjoy the chat and learn something. If you're new here, all you gotta do is hit subscribe and then the notification button, and we'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here every day because I have no life. No, I'm just kidding. I do have a life, but this is what I love to do. I hope to see you guys here tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, later, man.